Oh, I'm talking to myself. The mic wasn't even in the on position. Wee bit embarrassing. Oh, right, I can hear myself now. Hello, Tank. Nice to see you, mate. Let's puppet chat. Go to live chat. And maximize it. And then enlarge it. Hello, Paul. Nice to see you. Let me know if you notice anything different about me today. If you would. Perhaps I sound a little bit sexier. John is in the house. Can somebody notice what's different about me today? Has anybody? Loudsy is in the house. Greetings from Loudsy land. Australia, nice to see you, man. What did you think of the update? Changed the handling much. I can't say I've noticed a lot of difference in the handling. Nearly just like jumping into a different car, you know. Every time I jump into a different car, then you have to learn how it handles. So I wouldn't say there's a major difference. And so I wouldn't, but the car was definitely quicker. It felt a bit lighter, and the steering wheel does feel a bit different. Paul says, "Is your wife runs inside out?" No, it's not. I wonder if anybody is going to notice at any point. I'm hoping yous don't. If yous don't, then it means I'm doing okay. Doing Daily B, yeah, more likely Daily B, or maybe a couple of lobbies. I don't know. I've not had much fun in the lobbies yet, so I haven't. So we'll see. We'll start off with Daily B if at some point. John says a new mic, the red thing. No, it's nothing yet. Hello, Daz. The car is definitely quicker. Yeah, you think it's about a second quicker on Bathurst. Yeah, well, I think I took 6/10. In fact, what is my time? I was only on a point. I think I got down to maybe a 0.1 or a 0.2, or did I do a 10.9? I can't remember in the WRX. No, in the Atenza, I was on a 0.4. I mean, so was, and then took almost half a second out of that in the WRX, and then the next day after the update, I think it took over a half a second out of the WRX's time as well. Just feels a wee bit quicker all round. Just gets up to speed a bit more, and I am very pleased that nobody has noticed anything yet. Are you understanding me okay? They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. Tank is understanding me as clear as day. Hello, Bob. Nice to see you. We've only started. Well, I'll not tell you yet what it is. At some point, somebody might actually say to me, "Here, Scotty, why is this happening? I've just noticed today. All of a sudden this has kicked in." Has my beard changed? No, well, I don't know. It's maybe just brushed or sitting a wee bit different. But I've not had a shave or anything like that. No. How are you, Bob? All good, man. Have you got new headphones and a mic? No. Although it is something to do with the sound. That's what I'm asking, really. Do you notice anything different with the sound at all? Do I sound any different? Have I all of a sudden picked something up which I didn't have before? An extra bit of sexiness, maybe, to the voice. Settings slightly louder. No. But I am having to formulate my words a little bit better and focus on talking a bit more. Just sound better. Bob's reckon the sounds better. That's even good. Well, no, I'll tell you what it is. I have a brace in, so saying my S's is quite hard. Splendid. I've got a sexy lisp all of a sudden. So I do. I'm trying to, if I focus and concentrate on how I'm moving my mouth, then I can almost not have a lisp. But as soon as I relax, and Scotty Senior, as soon as I relax it all, then I've got a bit of a lisp. So I'm trying to sing songs as well. It's like I have to make sure my mouth is moving in the correct manner. So I do. But yes, I've got a wee plate. And I was at the dentist this morning. So I've just been... It does sound like you have braces, but only slightly. Like I'm sucking on a sweet. That is kind of exactly what it feels like. Anyway, we'll just wait. I'm saying in. Daz reckon the Irish accent. Hello, Vest. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, a sexy lisp. Just like Will Young now. I think I better leave right now before I fall any deeper. I think I better leave right now. Feeling weaker and weaker. Somebody better show me out. I think I better leave right now. Can we see the leaderboards? Yes, I suppose I can go and look at them now while we're waiting on it ticking in. The top, JJ has been pipped again by Damien, although no video footage of Damien's one indicating he probably cheated on the downhill and bounced off the wall or something. Jara, I can't say I know that one. Danny's still up there. You looking for anything in particular, lads? If you are wanting to scroll down or anything, let me know. They said I sound like a bit of a Disney beaver whistler at some points. Yes, it's the S's. The S's. Splendidly spectacular. And my name's fucking Scotty Senior. Or Stephen Scott. You can definitely focus on how you're moving your mouth. And then when you formulate your words properly, it doesn't really affect you at all. It affects the it's. When I say that. Can I still whistle? A wee bit. S's, yes. Scotty. Maybe sounds Scottish. What? JJ doesn't know yet. JJ, how am I sounding? Do I sound spectacularly splendid? How are you? I thought you were at college the day as well. You finished college already? Neil is in the house too. Hello, Neil. Neil, I wasn't expecting to see you. I was lurking on Key's channel when you said that your wife was a bitch. I was fully expecting your wife to knock your fuck in and for you not to be allowed on YouTube anymore. Grounded for a month or something. How are you? Articulate. It'll maybe make me focus a bit more on how I'm actually speaking, and it'll be a bit clearer for you. It's quite hard to get out. Like, there's a part on this side where I can grab it and pop that side out, but then the other side is still in, and there's nowhere on the other side where I can bloody grab the thing. I got it out there about a half an hour ago just to have a look at it and see. I'm not trying to eat anything with it yet. I had a cup of coffee, but I'm hoping I can now chew food on this side of my mouth. Hello, Luna. Wednesday and Thursday you streamed with a mic yesterday. When did that shit go down? I didn't even see that. I'll have to go back and have a nosy at that. You streamed with a mic. If you want to make my channel explode and join me in a chat party one day, you let me know, because I reckon you could fucking blow up my channel. So you could, alright, JJ. I went to bed. You had 15 viewers as well. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that shit. I usually get a notification or anything anytime you bring a wee video out. And I did have a quick lurk. I don't know if I was talking in the chat or anything, but I was lurking with Bob. That's right. Yes. Bob didn't know I was lurking, but I was there in the background. How long were you on for? I'll have a watch of that. Did you talk much, or did you just turn the mic on? I know I can't wait to hear your voice again. So I wonder how deep it is. How much has his voice broken? Hello, Chevy. We should be allowed to sign in now. Oh, wrong car. WRX. Hello, cars as well. If I missed you, man. If I missed you, hello. Roger says, did I sleep? I did, Roger. I slept good. I still woke up pissed off because I had dreams again. I mean, sure did, but I did sleep. I slept. I lurked at Bob for a while. The last thing I remember was Bob saying I've got about another hour in me. So around about that point of the stream, I had just finished the smoke and I was dozing off. So I finished up about there. You got off at 1 AM. I'll definitely go and have a wee nosy at that, JJ. Even if it's just to listen to your voice. Unless you want to join me in the party and say, hello, Scotty. Hello, Scotty's chat. This is what the famous JJ Balding sounds like. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm a wee bit shy. And JJ still hasn't noticed. Hopefully, you are still understanding me. I've got a sexy lisp. Yes. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you. Aspie Racer is in the house. Hello, Aspie Racer. Good day to you all. You fine people. Nice to see you, man. What changed? I have... You see, the way... If I look at my teeth now, I used to have one missing. There was always a holder. Well, I've got a plate. I've got a... I can't... It's not easily popped in and out. So it's not... But it's comfortable enough, like. And so I've got... Like a it's a full wee plate. So up at the top, it's not the roof of my mouth, which is causing a bit of a lisp. So it is. But I do believe in this day and age that lisps are very, very desirable. You know, I think the lisp is classed as very, very sensual and sexual in this day and age. So who knows? Who knows? We could end up fucking taking this internet by fucking storm. So we'll go viral. Well, like, have you heard that sexy Irish man with a lisp? Oh my god, you've never heard the like of it in your life. Benson's in the house. Hello, Benson. Nice to see you. Hello, Paul. Is that like my granny hat? I'll try and get it out for you tonight to give you an idea. Very hard. So, there it is. You can see, now we've got the hole, a tooth missing there. Yes. In fact, the angle that it had to be pulled out there is at risk of cracking the teeth on that side. Because you have to pop that side down first and then it bends on that side. There's nowhere over this here side. See the way on this here side, there's like a wee row. There's like a wee row of teeth there, so that's easy for me to grab on that side and pop that side out. But on that side, there's not a row, there's just like an individual wee tooth there. But there we go, back in. It's gonna snap, and I know it felt. I'll maybe ask him the next time over. I'll maybe say to him, how would you advise me to get the fucking thing out? Know what I mean? I can only pop out one side of it, and then the other side immediately bends and puts pressure on my teeth on your side. Stupid work. Bob is missing the crack. Not to worry, Bob, not to worry. Work pays the bills. Scotty is a cyborg. No, I'm not. Definitely not. Tank is going to fly me to the moon. Let me sleep among the stars. Bob, I'm thinking about you. Let me contemplate what it would be like now to be in work and missing crack. It's a hard day. That's a hard day at work. Hope you're on good money, man. It's 6 minutes to go. We should maybe have a couple of laps. Alright. As soon as I relax at all, that's when you'll probably kind of notice the lisp kicking in. As soon as I relax, and it make me sing better or speak better. It's like sometimes when you're singing a song and it's a particularly hard song to sing, the way you sing it is by pronouncing and formulating your words properly. You see how my mouth is now moving when I'm focusing on formulating my words appropriately. Sometimes in a certain song, if there's a line or something that you can't get, it's all because you're not formulating your words right. And if you just open your mouth wider and use your mouth to formulate it, it's easier. So I might now be forced to speak appropriately and formulate my words properly. All of a sudden, the professionalism. My God, talk about a pro streamer. Yes, he's went there fucking dentist. That's what you call dedication's what you need if you wanna be a pro YouTuber. You about to do the splits? I am, Benson. I've only enough left for another wee one or two. JJ says twerking at the bar. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other mothers can't deny. Benson, have you heard about Scotty's new hobby? Oh, the twerking at the bar. I do that off stream, but I do. I'm good at it as well. I've been good with the arse area from it being in P3. And surely you all know what P3 is. You have nursery, P1, P2 and P3. Well, in P3 it was when I found out that I could shake my ass better than most. The teacher individually, but we're all stood up doing the Tweety song the teacher was learning. There's the diddle little little lit diddle little little lit dit 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 dit. So, and then we all done that once. And the teacher was like, hold on, everyone come back here. Stephen, you stay up at the blackboard there. Everyone come back here. And then the whole class was sitting. And she says, now, I want you all to watch Stephen here. Stephen, go ahead, can you do it yourself? And I done it myself and spun round. And when I wiggled my bum, the whole classroom laughed their bollocks off. It must have been, I don't know what it looks like myself. I've never actually looked at my own bum while it's wiggling. But yes, the teacher was very, very impressed. Leah says, show us you wiggling your bum. Oh, Leah, there's rumours. I knew you still wanted a piece of me, girl. I knew it. I thought to myself, I said, I have a feeling there's no way she's forgot about me totally. She's bound to think of me twerking every now and again. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. How long have I got? Still 3 minutes to chill out. I'll not be afraid to smile anymore while I'm talking, tell yous. Look lads, I've got a full row of front teeth. I might look fucking angry when I'm talking, tell yous now, cause I'll fucking show off. I don't have a big space here anymore. Go fuck yourselves. Huh? Maybe. Am I not doing Laguna? I've not one back yet. I've not one back yet from the start of the week. It wasn't bad, but I only done it. I mean, because the chat is a hard one for me to say. The chat all voted for me to do it, so I done one stream of it, and it was actually, I was expecting to be shite. It was quite fun. Very, very draining, but so it was. Leah, I don't think I could do like a 4, 5, 6 hour stream of it. After 3 or 4 races, I was drained. A lot of concentration and focus required. It's one of those tracks. Probably the most. I know the Northlife is like that, and Suzuka's like that, and Goodwood's a bit like that as well, but that's after doing 4 or 5 races on it. I would say at the moment that is the hardest track in terms of having to concentrate. As soon as you start trying to chat or a wee bit of a brain fade, you lose a shitload of time straight away. Jay loves the ads. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Some great racing to be had. Oh, new teeth. Just like a wee plate. And then he failed. Remember I was telling you in my last stream that my broken tooth at the bottom was like a razor blade and it was slicing the fuck out of my tongue. I mean, so it was. So I told him about that and he hit it a wee bit today as well. The next time I go there, he's gonna get it pulled out and do a wee filling on the tooth and behind it at the same time, and then hopefully that'll be the mouth sorted. Still haven't tried eating with this one in to see if I can chew. I've not chewed on this side of my mouth for so long now. It'll be strange to be able to chew. Leah says, sheep have better teeth than you. Do sheep not have like amazing teeth? You make sure to watch all of them in full. Thank you, big bucks, yes. And that'll be an or penny. Thank you very much, Jay. Bob needs loads of dental work as well, some new teeth. Yeah, he actually told me when I went to that dentist over there, they're actually, as well as a group practice and all for everybody, they do all private work as well. Like they offered me over there, if I had the money, they offered me the proper implants now, individual teeth, over £1,000 each. Like, I mean, for one tooth. But yeah, I think if I won the lottery tomorrow, I'd book myself into some place just to get the whole lot ripped out and all new ones drilled into my skull. Hello Dimitar, aka Fake Taxi. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Dimitar's on the arse area as well. My first one of the day, Dimitar. So be gentle with me if you would, please, sir. I haven't even had a drive at all. Apologies if I slow you down. That's not it. Three big red faces behind us. Thank goodness I use chase cam and I don't have that big mirror up at the top. Be absolutely blinded. The implant ones are the way to go. Yeah, if you had the money. If you had the money, for sure. They're expensive, like, but it would definitely be well worth it. I'd love a full set of new teeth with all the implant ones. 33 in the house as well. I sounded very airy, sir. I said 33. Try number one was go. Would you remember how to drive this thing? Loads of patience. Too much patience on the way in, but we got a good exit. Good enough exit even for me to just to take an unusual line. Oh! Passes side by side going down in the background there. Take me down to the paradise where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Nice, relaxing Monday started off. Well, a nice relaxing lap one anyway. Michael is in the house. Hello, Michael. Thanks for joining us, guys. I missed the best race of the night, GR4. I bet you wonder how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. You took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Hello, Flash. What do you think of the new professionalism of the stream? You must notice that I'm speaking much clearly. And I've got a sexy lisp. That's right, Flash. Hi, are you, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Scotty, I missed Jack talking. I know he told me. I'm going to have to go and unhit the bell and hit it again. I don't know why. I usually get a wee notification anytime he's brought out a wee daily race or something. Don't know why I didn't get notified last night. I would have been all over that shit. I'd have been torturing the life out of him in the chat. I'd have been spamming shit in capital letters. I'd have been banned right and quick like. He's not soft like me at banning people. If I had spelled hello wrong to him, I probably would have got my bum smacked. Oh, Terry will take a good half a second out of us there. I'm not sure they're asking for implants, Bob. It wasn't too far off £2 each. It was about 1.5. I mean, between 1.5 to £2, I think. He says for per tooth, but that was they also did. There was 3 different options he offered me when I first went in. I mean, so it was. He offered me like the most expensive one, which was, I mean, the proper implants. They then do some other kind of implants as well, which were about maybe £600, £800 per tooth. I'm not sure what was too different about them. And then they just do your bog standard stuff for the poor ass people like myself. He just says no, just whatever you can stick in there for absolutely free. Holy moly, I know it's expensive. Well worth it, but well worth it. Like, that would be, if I was to win the lottery or all of a sudden be quite flush with money, that would definitely be something that I would be interested in. Although I would want that shit done in one go, you know, the way the millionaires get that shit done. You just book yourself into a place and a couple of hours later you go home with a brand new set of teeth, ready to eat all sorts of steak. I think that's what I would go for. If I had a full set of teeth, I'd immediately go out for the big steak. Titty Chris as well. I'd love to eat some titty Chris without my gums being ripped to shreds. That was a hard sentence for me to say, ripped to shreds. And I'd done a speed test last night before I went to bed as well. The way my wee bars all was down to 1. I was still getting over 200. Like 215, 216 or something. You can get them glow in the dark for Halloween. I'll have me a wee vampire teeth or something somewhere. Have I got a bad tooth? I have a bad mouth, man. I don't have many teeth left. So, flash. Yeah, I've got one that's giving me a bit of hassle at the minute, just because there's about a quarter of a tooth left, a wee tiny bit on the inside, like a razor blade. Stretch a tooth on one side of it, which will be hard to get out. He says the other day, he says we'll more than likely the next time have to take that tooth out and make 3 or 4 different pieces if we're able to. So hopefully he'll be able to get it out with no problems. And then I think the pain, that'll stop all food. Fucking, I'm sure you see me every time I eat something, I get a toothpick and then I have to clean out my tooth. Well, he says that there's no nerve in that tooth, and I said to him, well, it's fucking hurting me. There's a nerve somewhere. If there's no nerve in that tooth, then the tooth directly behind it, I mean, that you're not able to see, there's something wrong with that or something. So he took a wee x-ray of it today, and he says, yeah, it does look like you need a wee film in the one in behind, so we'll remove that and at the same time do a film in the other one, and then hopefully that'll be no more pain. The nerve pain, you know what the nerve pain's like in teeth. That's the worst. got us down to 1.2, having himself a wee bit of hope that the big bubble is still available. Scotty telling the dentist what's wrong. Yeah, well, he told me it's because the first time he tried to tell me that like, if you go to the doctor and you have a sore fucking foot, and the doctor says to you, oh well, you can't have a sore foot, we've removed the feelings from that foot, and you've got a sore fucking foot, you can't. That's what it was almost like the first time I said to him, I'm getting a lot of nerve pain in this here one when I'm drinking and all. He says there's no nerve in that, you're not getting any nerve pain. And I was like, it's nerve pain, it's not just like my gum sore, it's nerve. A bit of water hits it and I near shit my pants. A last lap dash for cash would go down that day with a boy who had hunted us down, probably thinking, right, just put a firm but legal, that's the important bit, a legal squeeze on him. Leave the inside open in case he fancies going for a wild crazy lunge. He didn't, he come this time. When you were 12, the dentist pulled 2 teeth. I've had a load of them pulled. I don't mind getting them pulled. So I don't. Oh, there's a wall there, man. He should have been all over us. Yeah, I've had a good half a dozen teeth pulled throughout my life, so I do. Don't you know that I heard it's really grapevine? Scotty didn't read the whole message. It was a big ass message. Here's a big straight now. When I was 12, the dentist pulled 2 teeth out to fit a brace, but he missed the nerve. And you got 2 teeth pulled without pain relief. Worst experience ever. Yeah, fuck that shit. Without pain relief, you should have been yelling at him. My dad actually asked the dentist to try and do work on him one time without the injection, because it cost money. So my dad was trying to save himself a couple of quid. He was like, are you not just able to try and do that without me having to pay for the anaesthetic or whatever it is? And he was like, well, you can try if you want. Like, I'm not sure, can't remember the end of that story, if he did end up having the work done, or if he ended up crying like a big girl's blouse, saying, no, inject me, fuck that pain. You've not been to the dentist for a long time because of your condition. People won't do it. No pace about it. No pace about it. Not one at all. But not really. Anyone keeping us on our toes there. We felt like we always had that under control. Whilst we waffled. Hopefully. Streamer though, keeping up to date with his chat. Mr. Monday is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Monday. Nice to see you. The 155 seems stronger with a new update. Yeah, what is the leaderboards? It was still all dominated, I think, by the WRX. Let's tag that guy. Oh, he's gone already, isn't he? Terry. There's a third G there, is that him? No. Must be a different one. You're one position behind Key in the leaderboard for gold. On the time trial, I've still not went back into that time trial to try and improve it. Although, hopefully from the update, that car is then just naturally a wee bit quicker or something now. In the race, you're starting to see a whole lot more 155s. Yeah, there's two. Two of them in this. The Alpha's OP again, you're saying? In front, nice, nice. As the rain starts to come down, let's tag these two and say hello. Can't say we know any of them, so we'll throw it a nice to meet you lads. How did it do? What place? Who was it? Cassior and a Frenchman who doesn't have a name. Numbered Frenchman. Cassior got 4th. Where's the numbered Frenchman? There is 11th. They were still hanging about. Let's say, see you again. Osby says, what condition the cars? I was a wee bit unsure. I wanted to ask that a wee bit, so I did, but didn't want to put him in that position in case he didn't want to answer it. Hello Sabalic, nice to see you. Hello Dan, thanks for joining us guys, nice to see us. I've not had a drive in any Group 3 cars from the update. I've not had a drive in any car except for the WRX from the updates. So, hello Carhal. Excuse me. I know the rolling starts are fixed, so the daily races every week. Race B every week anyway usually is ruined with a rolling start, almost turned into a 2-lap race week in week out. Will now be a race. If it's a 4-lap race, at least it's a 4-lap race with everyone starting in the slipstream. So I think just that there one change for me is gonna make the dailies a lot more fun. They're way too spread out. Chris Peacock is in the house as well. Hello Chris. This has been in now for a while, you know, feeling a wee bit uncomfortable on my right hand side. My gums will probably have to toughen up, get used to being there. Actually going to leave it out for a wee while. Set my teeth beside me. Granny mode. Granny mode engaged. Shane's in the house. She says, "Whoa, you're early, Scotty." Yes. JJ's back again. Hello, JJ. Scotty, is this your main account? No, no. This is my second account. My main account has been retired now for quite some time. So it has, waiting on a good combination. Because I think our ratings is at a ridiculous level at the moment. 87 or something. Around that mark. So yeah, we've just been having fun on the second. Flash, did he do much talking with yous? What was he like on his mic? Did yous hear him having a rage? I laughed my balls off once when he had his mic on and something went wrong for him in a race. It was such a sweet, innocent voice saying something quite rude. It was strange. Good luck, Dimitar. Good luck. Dimitar says, "So we can crush each other then. You want a piece of me? I'm right here, baby. Bring it on." Go, go, go. Was Dimitar close enough for a wild, crazy one to start the race off? Scared me enough to make me brake later than usual. Not as good an exit out of it, but less vulnerable on the way into it then, in case he was thinking of a crazy lunge. If he is thinking of it, it should come right and early for us, because he'll be worried about me driving away. He's looking like he might fancy a wee pass, you know. Oh. It certainly made me focus a wee bit at the start of this one with those mind games in the chat. How's your drive, Dimitar? Not quite as nice as me. We'll show him how scared we are by doing 2 fucking moves, if that's unusual, like 3 moves even before the top of the hill. We're shiting ourselves. Yeah, he's coming for a piece. And we do have a bit of a gap. We've driven away. Oh, he's cheated somewhere. We'll leave the inside open for him. He needs to send that. He'd be busting now to get ahead of us before he serves that penalty to try and stay in the battle. Oh, and an awful corner for us there. We'll leave the inside open for him and just enjoy the race if he gets a run on us. It will be a late side by side if he goes for it. How's he feeling? He's bound to be feeling like a side by side, a late one. But oh, he's looking, he's thinking about it, he's thinking as late as wheat there. He's just not close enough. Oh, okay, the inside left open, the side went down on the uphill that day. Dimitar ended up backing out of it. Thank goodness, he was nearly blinding me there. Dimitar, sort yourself out with a livery, man. My goodness, that's awful looking. And it didn't appear that there would be any getting past before the penalty would be served. Needs a mistake from us. Loads of patience. Oh, and he's had a poor exit as well. So he has. Although there appears to be some technical problems for the leader as he stays in 5th gear. He doesn't seem to be able to get it into 6th. He's forgotten where the shifter is. A wiggle of the bum. Who fancied a 3-lap race? Who fancied a 3-lap race? It was go, go, go. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Again, we'll leave the inside open and just enjoy the race. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Hope all's good, man. Thank you very much. 179. Tim, I was planning on sending you a wee message as well. Hope everything's going good, man, Matilli and stuff. Gamers told me that for gaming, the business internet is not as good as ordinary internet. As someone who knows a wee bit about BT, if I'm talking to BT, do you think, like, I'm planning on going for one of their best, or else, I mean, the best deal that they have. Sorry, Dimitar, sorry, daydreaming. But yeah, is that correct then about the business? I don't want to be asking them anything about some kind of business broadband. Game AFC said you get high pings or something. Sam has gifted a membership as well. Sam, thank you very much. Chris Peacock received that membership. Yes, so I was thinking of just, going for their BT1K or something. I think that's what Key has. Instead of their business internet. I thought that their business internet would have been better than that. All good, good to hear, good to hear. As the race begins. Oh, that's my phone somewhere. Right beside me. That's me yourself. Calm a fight him off. As late as with there, we'll leave the space there, but he didn't get a nice flow around the corner. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Flipping work is sore. You would choose a residential one, right? I'll get on the phone with them then and try and get some engineer out, and I'll just go for their best package. I think the best that they were offering. I'm not sure if it was a deal, but it was like 51 quid, and that's already cheaper than what I'm paying. So I think it'd be better just going for their best and hope that it works straight away, rather than me starting off with a lesser package and then ending up realising I can't bloody string or something. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in and joining me. Dimitar has made an enormous mistake, although it's alright, Dimitar, because I'm brave enough for a last lap dash for cash with you. All is not lost just yet. as we super grand mode it downhill. Oh, there's two of them back there now. Oh, for my goodness. How brave are we? Mr. Full Throttle as well. It wouldn't just be a dice for cash. We'll one and take a couple of short shifts. Squeeze it all up a wee bit tighter for a last lap race. Rain's starting to come down a bit heavier now. And again, we'll slow the pace down on his own. Right, Dimitar, you ready for a dice for cash, man? A one lap race. What did it do? What did it do there? I was preparing for a dice for cash to slow down. I totally braked at the wrong marker. I think I broke at the 50 marker there. It would have to be a dice for cash for a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. That's what happens when you want to race too much, you know. When you want to race too much. She slowed it too much. It didn't even stop. There was a fucking left-hand corner there. So there was. Same place as where it usually is. Every lap as well. Nothing different about it. Only thing different was my thoughts. Cars has clipped it. I was quite quiet though. I don't think there's any rage involved in that clip, hopefully. Still want a bottle of bubbly, but Frenchman, we should flash our lights at him as well. Let's see. Headlight flashes being applied on the way to the downhill. Oh, I'm telling you, lads. I'm telling you. Scientifically proven. Flash your fucking headlights if he's a French flag. I'm telling you. If they're genuinely French, they're gonna crash. If they're genuinely French, they're gonna crash. You know, they might have Irish grandparents or something unusual like that. Maybe an ancient relative from Scotland or something that might save them. But if they're fully bred French, they'll crash for you with just a couple of flashes, hey? Oh, he's messed himself up. Oh, was that a full boom boom? Oh, was he thinking of a full boom boom then? Did he just go full boom on someone? Was scared there. I thought he was maybe. Dimitar, what are you doing, sir? No. We tried to push him on over the line. Thought he was trying to slow down the Honda till us. So he would have thought we tried to push him on through. The science of Scotty. Yes, Jerry, nice to see you. Smithy's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Read the damn chat. Dimitar, sorry man. A total brain fade. I was looking forward to slowing down and having a good race with you on the last lap, and then I just, as I was talking to you, making sure that you knew what was going on, I fucking drove off the track. Tim, hi. Have you been finding your lobbies from the update as well? Have you done? From the being fixed? Whole lot better for you? Oh dear. There was no gas left in that lighter. Can we find a lighter that works? That one is broken. Lighter number 2. Hold on, my phone's been going. I forgot my phone went. It's okay, it's okay. Lobbies are so much better. I know I definitely need to start doing lobbies again, getting into them more. I have fucking, that used to be like our main thing. Have I got subscribers? Just fucking turn on your PlayStation and opening up a lobby and just throughout the day, new people were in and out, and any time it died down, you just quit out and made a new lobby and got yourself back up to the top of the list and teased them with Group 4 to Seaside. Smithy with 5 gifted memberships. Smithy, thank you, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman. Leslie has been gifted a membership. Troy Villee 58 or Tron Villee. Hello, Tron. I didn't know Tron. Nosy at me. Matty, we've seen Matty in before, has got himself a membership. So is Chevy and Hector. Thank you very much. Thank you, Smithy. You're a gentleman. What are you up to today, Benson? Are you having a chilled out day? I thought my steering wheel broke on me, Benson, the last time I was on. In fact, I wasn't even on whenever I thought it was broke. I was lurking, but it was racing. You're working, unfortunately. Oh, wrong one. Is it okay now? Yeah, well, it hasn't done what it did on the last lap of a race. On the last lap of a race, as it was mid-corner, like that, it started handling as if I was off-road. You know the way if you're off-road and going over bumps and all, then there's loads of clunking and all, and no grip. It was like I tried to keep racing because it was on the last lap, but it was in a three-way battle, and every time I was on the inside trying to protect my lane, I wasn't able to turn round the corner, no matter how slow I went, because every time it jerked, it kind of like stopped turning and went straight. So it was weird. And then we rebooted it and turned it on. It felt a wee bit lighter, so we increased it up to number 6. I mean, so we did, and it feels around about the strength now of what it used to be. I mean, so it does, but still slightly different, something different about it. But there has been an update, you know. So yeah, it was strange. It made me immediately think that there was a belt inside it, and the belt was slipping as I was trying to turn. That's what I thought, but then it's not even a belt-driven wheel, so it's not. It's cogs or gears or something. It was strange, but I thought to myself straight away. I was like, because I wasn't even online, I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do now? It could be weeks. I immediately started thinking of SnowRunner. I immediately thought to myself, you're going to be playing SnowRunner. You don't like the new update? What is it you don't like about it? I can't particularly say like that. I've only drove this one car. I've not tried any other cars at all. But this one car isn't. It handles. It's very, very similar to what it did handle. It's just a wee bit lighter and a tiny bit faster everywhere. I can't really notice it handling. Way different. I'll have to have a drive in the Beetle and see if they've made it nice again. Don should be at work, but your back's giving you shit. So you've been at Bathurst. Nice. Enjoy. If you haven't had a chance to time trial, don't worry, man. If you go back in the time trial from the update, I took 6/10 of a second off. I took a half a second off, like in the blink of an eye. So I did. I think on my third lap or something. On my first lap, I was a half a tenth away from improving, and I totally messed up 2 corners. I was like, oh, this is going to be easy to improve. Yes, he did, Roger. Nice to see you, Roger. You're struggling on the downhill, granny mode, especially at the start of it. All about, even when I was behind Katie all day, I noticed, I think I granny moded. He was granny moding it more than me. He had, I think he was doing that quite deliberately, like, because he had a car in front of him, and he had me pretty close to him. I think because I was close to him, he was braking even earlier than he would have normally, just like to let me know, or to try and make sure I didn't miss time my brakes and go into him. Yeah, but it was good to see he was on the brakes, like, well before, the brow of the hill and the turn and all, getting slowed down. It was this corner here has been the hard one for me. Dimitar, I'm sorry I ended up placing you on the outside there. I'll be ridiculously nice with you. So we'll rather than having him stuck out there dropping back, as people, we're all over the arse, right? Focus, man, and drive forward. What am I doing at the start of these races? People hitting the walls behind us. Cheated, lads. I didn't want to say it. Like, I wasn't going to be the one to say that the man was a cheater, but I did say it. Like, you know, you even seen how much he pulled away from me. A clear hacking line there. You know what I mean? Just not fair. Really glad Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on people like you. Ha ha ha! Big red faced man. Was it only me got him? Oh, he could end up down here, so he get very close. Oh, he's been tucked out. He's been punted off, or he didn't get stopped. As he comes back on to the track and dies again in the background. Oh, look at that for a race, right? Let's make it a badass race. It's our job to make it as good of a race as possible. The brain almost wants the top 5. The top 5 has to finish within 5 seconds. That's the challenge that my brain wants. So it is. So he's got a big penalty. Doesn't really matter about him getting close to us. Can we finish this race with the top 5 all within 5 seconds? Thank God, there's penalties everywhere. The 2 cars behind us have penalties. You need to be careful that they don't end up going for a full punt. He's close enough now for a full punt. Hopefully he doesn't. Oh. Right, we're safe from them there anyway. Two naughty, naughty boys got their bum smacked live on stream. Right, let's try that perfectly legally without annoying anybody at all. Just making everybody feel that was a fucking badass race there at the end of it. Don't want to upset anybody, but let's try and bunch up. Again, a poor corner, and this poor fella is bound to want the side by side. He does. Nice library, man. Check out this bad boy. Oh, you didn't, you fucking did. Well done, man, well done. Oh dear, don't like where I am now. Right, look for a wee cut back or something. Need back ahead of him ASAP, or there'll be no bunching up. Why was I so slow there? Fourth gear. Right, come on, good downhill. Oh, good downhill, he says. Oh my goodness. No one's going to be finishing in the top 5 here. Oh, I wonder if we still get a penalty. There was contact. Might let us get away without it. It did alright. A bit lucky. It's going to be ridiculously hard to get back to the front now and still have the top 5. My goodness. A lovely, it's a cracker game, like whenever everyone's so close. Oh, I thought he was going to top the arse. Thought he was going to make friends with us. Can't fight that off. Oh, he's left it there. We'll have to leave the space. Oh, he ended up topping this. He's a guy behind. He has to sand it on us. He has to sand it, or else the guy behind sands it on him. Hard to defend it. No other choice. Oh, leave that ass alone. Oh, right. A wee bit away from them. Look ahead. Only 2 to go, man. Only 2 to go. Not hunting that down. Yes, we've got all sorts of pace. Only a 13-2. We might have hauled some ass into a couple of 11s. Oh! 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 They see me rolling. Oh, and he's cheated. Yes, bring him back to me. Only a wee cheater, like only a wee cheater, and he would be really upset with me if we drove in a way to try and lose that amount of time. Pick your side, Mr. Full Throttle. Oh man, pick, you fool, live on stream, man. That was all you, So it was, no guilt. Thank goodness. No penalty. Well done, Mr. Turismo, as well for that. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Round of applause for him. I was expecting maybe a wrong penalty there. Right, so how many is there behind now? Could we get the... Oh, we can definitely get the top 5, finishing within 5 seconds. So we can look at that queue back there now. Problem is, it's Mr. Full Throttle who's behind us. He may well be a full boomer mode now. Even though that was definitely his fault. The fact that he swerved across like that, he's going to feel hard done by there. There's a hell of a bunch back there now. I'm not slowing down, but I'm letting back in until the finish line. Still possible, but we need all lemons to stay close to each other. We're not in control of it because he's taking us out and putting us back to last place. Oh, charging complete. He's even close enough to go for a I don't have any brakes scenario. How was the man feeling about that incident that just went down? Is he feeling like that was a full boom move? Is he feeling like I shouldn't have done that, you know, that was piss poor driving for myself? I deserved that in the end. Or is he feeling like revenge mode? Let's look behind and see if there's any kind of... Oh, he does look a wee bit angry there. Did he have brakes? The top 5 is not going to be within 5 seconds, unfortunately. Was he coming? No, he didn't come. A wee wiggle for the man. It was a nice race. It was unfortunate. It was definitely his fault. Definitely his fault. The FIA didn't even have an investigation when his team put a complaint in, and I believe the FIA wrote back going, fool. You know what I mean? I think that's all it said, and then the proper signature and stuff from the chief FIA official at the bottom. That was poor driving. Sorry lads, that wasn't my fault. 100% that wasn't my fault. Max Verstappen late defending. It wasn't even late defending, man. That was a full. How dare you try to pass me? Eh? Who do you think I am? No one's allowed to pass me. And I was like, no, I clearly am. Mr. Turismo didn't even give me a penalty. Let's hang about at the after party and see if Mr. Full Throttle was feeling. If he is typing something, it might be something long. The longer we wait on him typing something, it could be a paragraph. Or perhaps, who knows? It could be friendly. It could be like, sorry, that was a bit late. Or it could be, next time you're dead. Oh, I mean, save the replay. Was he still here? No, he's not here. He's gone. That's good to see. A man who takes it on the chin. Yeah, the SR stuff. Everyone's got good SR these days. I think that should be the hardest part of the game. Trying to have the highest SR rating. That should be the hardest part of the game It should be ridiculously hard. I mean, to even make it up into those lobbies. And then it means everyone up there is ridiculously clean. Replay, play. All of that stuff. And when did it happen? Up to... Right, we fucked up big time. That's just down to third now. There's all sorts of pressure on us at one stage there. Oh, and now we're in the lead. Let's go back. Yes, here it is. Joey. You can't do that. And it's best poor. From his point of view as well, he just has to pick a side. He picked the wrong side as well. He came in and collected that apex. So that's the side he's picked. He either leaves that apex open, I mean for me to collect, or else I drive around the outside and he doesn't then drift out. From my view again, which is the best view of the dirtiness as it appeared in front of me, yeah, I got very lucky there. If I had any kind of nose, he was pushing me out. My race was done and dusted. And look at this here, that's going on in the background, and many of them there was. You just keep going back, the whole fucking field was here. I'm telling you, the rolling starts are fixed. Look at how many there is. If everybody, the rest of the field at the moment has a chance of second place. Even here, you're maybe not thinking of second, but if I was this boy, I'd be thinking to myself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's fucking second place. That's second place, just on up the road. Oh, here. Oh, we're going to miss one. We're going to miss one, I bet you, lads. Oh. There's only like 2 minutes in between. We missed it, haven't we? Ah, no. Professionalism. Hello, Mark. Nice to see you. The stream's laggy again. Nothing I can even do about it, lads. Nothing I can even do about it. There's nothing any different at all. Well, suppose the PC is plugged in, but hopefully when it changes, hopefully over the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'll get sorted out, and touch wood, it'll be better. It could go the other way, but swings and roundabouts, I could end up fucking having BT in and BT not being as good a signal, and then what do? Only a little spike every 10 minutes or something for tank. Stream seems alright for the rest of you. Cars is going PS5 next year. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, man. I wish it was, but thank you. It's nice to have a few people, even just chilling out with you whenever you're streaming. Straight back into an R1. And Tim agrees. Fuck, I'm telling you two lads, I've seen you two in other people's chats, and you usually know what you're talking about. I like the way them boys are thinking. So do. Very, very sensible lads, the both of them. Yeah. I've got a stacked friends list. I know my friends list is hard to get up into, and this is my second account as well, my main account. I couldn't get into the top 20 one week on the main account, and I felt like I'd done a good lap. Starting at the front again. Right, we've been brain fading or something to start that last race. We had no pace about it at all. Is the other guy here? Who was the guy? Who was the guy in that last race? Full throttle? Have we got a full throttle on the grid? I don't think I noticed one. Yes, he's here. He's in 7th. No, he is. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, lads. Venom is in the house as well. He's quick. He's one of my favourites to end up behind the rattlesnake guy. Good luck, Dimitar. Conditions definitely are well different in this one. Look, it looks a wee bit wet nearly. We need a good luck, have fun emote. Oh, you fell. Super grand mode. We're live. And that's getting in the background. No idea what's going on, but that worked out again. Again, we make a mistake, but pull away from the car behind. Telling you, it's starting to become a thing that we do on a regular basis. If you get good at that shit, you're going places. If you can stretch away from people every time you make a mistake, you can't really go wrong, can you? Kangwa is in the house. Hello, Kangwa. The Venom guy. Drop him down a spot, actually. And back up again. Is it tight looking back? There it is. Right and tight. Top 5 anyway. Catch you later, Flash. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hopping in. Read the damn chat. Read the damn chat. Oh my God, Craig. Craig, we need that. Probably said they limited their coffee to milk supply. Tim, I made a sausage emote. Tim, I made him a sausage. Hold on to get round on the street. Tim, I made him a sausage emote, but he didn't use it. The sausage is holding a sign that says parcel. Who did you make that? Do you make that for one of the boys who do the libraries and they never used it? Or is there an emote? And I can remember there was some sort of library. It wasn't one like that, but someone made a library with like a hurry something on it. I'm not even saying, but yes. There is some libraries that we may well see a lot of on the track with other people using them, but they may even involve us. They may even have our names in those libraries and sausages and all sorts of stuff. They won't be libraries that you'll see me in, gentlemen. You maybe see me having a giggle looking at them, but I'll not be bouncing into anything too partial, you know. Guy behind has thrown back up on us. I'm not sure if that's because he's quick as fuck or if I've been slow. Top notch or decal. I'm up to date. Emoji for chat scatter. You thought you just choose not to use it, probably in a folder. I've got one. You're saying, Craig? I thought we did all them we emotes did. I mean, we did. I thought me and you sat one day and went through all of them. You mean that you think I have a sausage emote on my laptop somewhere that I can make in the chat emotes, right? I thought you were talking about libraries, right? You were talking about chat emotes, right? I'll check that, because I put all the emotes that I had in the a wee folder. Have I check it and I mean, well, they already have it on YouTube as an option. I need to go into my folder just then and see if there's a picture in there or an emote in there that has something to do with sausage. I could even skip a race out, so I could, and actually do that, because I don't think that'll take me too long to. I don't know how I get back to your desktop page. I mean, so you can go into your emotes. Right, we are indeed going to have ourselves a wee race here at the end of this one, as our pace is not what it should be. Well, he hit the wall. Should still be a race. 3 of us. Cars has clipped something. Scotty, search for a sausage on. No, I'm not doing that. Definitely not. Technically, I suppose, in a way, I'll not be typing that into Google, but I'll not be typing that shit into Google. Oh, okay, in a crop corner. Tightens it up. Oh, only two of us are now. Something's happened with them motor. Jeez, it's getting hungry. Yeah, yes, Bob. It appears so. Cheech loves a bit of sausage as well. I have to say, whenever we had sausages on the arse area in one of them races last night, I didn't feel comfortable. I didn't. I felt very, very vulnerable at the start of the race. I was glad that he disappeared from the arse area right and quick. Oh, nearly dropped the wheel. He's still on us. There's a hell of a chance of side-to-side action before the end of this one. Terrified granny mode as well. The slower the better. It's so easy when you're going this speed. And again, he's right on us. Would rather be extra slow and stop him getting a badass run on us, where he's right up with us. So he is. And there shall be side to side, but hopefully no driving right clean past me. And he shall hopefully be on the wrong side. Come on, come on. You know you can do it, baby. Give me it. He can't get right past. Side by side went down that day. Did we defend that stuff enough? Oh, the back came out. And he got a nose to the inside. Oh, he's lacked a bit of drive. Head back we go on the defensive to the outside with your sexy self. Did he pull a badass one around the outside? Parked on the apex. Nowhere to go. Perfectly legal defending. Flash to the hazards and a wiggle of the bum. What we were saying there? Right. So high. If I click down the bottom there, will that get me? No. How do I remove the screens that I'm looking at now, so as I'm just back on my desktop? Like whenever my computer's turned on, have I literally to close everything down here then and then come back on? Or is there not just a quick way for me to get boom boom? There's your desktop right there. Task view. Talk Corona. Minimize them. Right, okay, so let's minimize that. Minimize that. Close that. Okay. Grab that. Drag that over there. Right. And I have them all. I'll go into my folder, but that's I made one up called YouTube emojis, and it's not there now. And I'll go into my folder and see if maybe YouTube emojis is in my folder. No, it's not. Stephen Scott, desktop, YouTube. No, it's a shortcut. Downloads, documents, pictures, camera roll, saved pictures. Can click on the saved pictures in and see what's in there. Is that a double click? This folder is empty. None of them are there, Craig. So they're not, it's like they've disappeared, the folder that I made, because They were all individually on my desktop, so I created a folder called YouTube Emojis and just dragged them all and put them all into that. Now I don't even have a wee box here, I mean, to click on that says YouTube Emojis. Oh, I'm on a different computer. That's why, isn't it? Right, so that's why they're not here. They'll be on my computer that's upstairs. Maximize that. The folders on my laptop. Yes, yous knew it. It took me a wee while to figure it out, but the professional YouTuber inside me eventually revealed himself and knew what the fuck was going on. I was a bit lost there. Right, so it's in the laptop. That's what the problem is then. Right, so I'll look at that tonight and try and figure out then if I find it. There should be a way for me to bring that over onto YouTube or something and set that as an emote. Read the flipping chat. It clicked. Yes, it's clicked, lads. It's alright. There's nothing to worry about. Scotty, I need the 1 year pass on SnowRunner. Yeah, I would definitely recommend, if you're getting it, to get it with season 1. I'm not sure, and in fact I think the original pass that I got the game with, I think it might have had 2 free seasons with it. There was loads and loads came. It was well worth it. I mean, so it was. I believe there's 8 seasons of it out now as well. So I reckon there'll maybe be £4 or £5 each for each expansion pack, and they'll always be there to buy as well. At some point, I'll definitely end up having all of them as well, I think, if they're only £4 or £5 each. Although no need to get them now, because like I say, Jerry's only starting the game. I'm not sure about Jeffro. I'm not sure how Matt is on the game. I think Daz plays the game. If you're thinking of getting the game, you'll all have your own maps, and you'll all be wanting to, to proceed through your games as well. So it's like you'll open up an online room in your game, and then there'll be 4 of you just playing through everyone's game. You'll do a good luck one as well, so you can resend the sausage one with that if it makes it easier. Right, and if you send me an email now, I'm not going to get it on this computer, am I? Or what way is that going to work? I mean, for me. No, the way on my laptop, if you were to send me something, I'll get it. Will that happen for me on this laptop? Or is it like, when the laptop first comes on, it's still not my name. I haven't changed the password and my name or anything like that. What season am I on? I think after the initial free one that I got, I think maybe an or 1 or 2. I mean, so that, but I haven't even fucking. I'm more looking forward to playing it. I mean, with people who are only starting the game, because then I kind of have an idea of what to do, and I loved a lot of those wee maps and all back then, and it'll help get me back into it. And there's a whole lot of stuff now that I've never done in the game. Like there's ways to build your own, garage that produces whatever you need and all, and I'm not quite sure how to do all that there. So There's no need for you to get anything. If you're thinking of getting it, there's no need for you even to think about anything past, season 1. If you get the season 1 pass, then, by the time all that shit is done, there's that much in it. There'll probably be 50p or something in the PlayStation store. No, it'll only be like, hopefully £4 or £5 at a time, and they're usually huge, big fucking extensions that you get like loads of stuff to do. You need to sign into your mail on the PC, but you can do that stuff on YouTube from my laptop. Yeah. So I don't have to be signed in here, but I do want to get it all set up, like, so that's. Oh, traction control on. Check your traction control, boys. Is it like a farming simulator? I don't think it's anything like farming simulator. I was bought the farming simulator and I thought it was shit. I had no interest in it whatsoever. I thought it was awful. Although it's really popular. But it's nothing like SnowRunner. Although I believe now SnowRunner has farming jobs in it. So farming is involved in it. So it is, but it's more just the challenge of getting around some of the beautiful maps and all the mountains and all the hard, difficult roads to get around. Especially if you were going to be playing it online. If you were going to be playing online as well, then near means there's always someone there to rescue you. Like if there was 4 of you all out trying to do a big job or something, then you'd like to think all 4 of you aren't going to end up on your fucking roof with your wheels up in the air. Surely one person can save the day, and that'll probably end up being me. I'll be the hero of our crew, management, so to speak. AFC's in the house. Hello AFC, nice to see you, man. I wonder if it is still only 4 people as well. The last I heard it was still only 4 people was able to play it online. Be good. A tad. Oh, shite, Stephen. Awful. Chris has got some fucking pace on this combination. Two to go. Oh, what the fuck was that all about? Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh, the guilt. The guilt. But still, no need to slow down. He should have us now. We'll leave the racing line on the inside open for him. All sorts of guilt, but we're still in the race. Hopefully not for keepsies, just a wee land of it. And Dimitar's here as well. Who wants to place themselves on the outside? Who wants to place themselves on the outside, I wonder? Keep them on the defensive as long as we can. Pretend to go forward, we're never going forward, like, just keeping him on his toes. Oh, we'll be lucky if we get any kind of run on him now, hopefully into the last corner. Oh, too greedy, too greedy. Even the shortcut wouldn't fucking work now, so it wouldn't. Doesn't mean we don't want to try it, just so we can pop into the screen and say hello to him as he crosses the line. Hopefully he got a wee glimpse of me there. Hopefully he got a wee glimpse of us there and thought to himself, oh fuck me, what a line, what a line. No penalty. No penalty for that. No penalty, lads. That's fucked up now. At least we used to get a penalty for that. So from the update, that's legal now, believe it or not. That's legal. So it is. I can't believe that didn't give us a penalty there. it always gave us a penalty before that. Like, sometimes if you even nailed it and done it quick, it ranged from a 2.5 second penalty if you nailed it, I mean, down to a wee half-second penalty. But you always got a penalty for cutting it. Like, nothing there at all. Totally legal. Yes, I'm gonna need to practice that line even more. Sam Bujink is in the house. Hello, Sam. Nice to meet you, man. Can I get some water? I hope so. I hope so, man. Wherever you are in the world, you should definitely, hopefully, be able to grab yourself a drink of water, or you're in trouble. Can you do this in quali? I know. Let's go and find out if it lets you do that in qualifying as well. I can't believe it let us do that there, to be honest. Right, we are, congratulations. Right, let's leave the after party. They'll be talking about me like I don't like leaving after parties, but it's an unusual week. Only a couple of minutes in between races. What is it? We want to find out if you're allowed to cheat. Chris says, is crashing in front of you on the way down the mountain my latest special tactic? No, I know. It's definitely harder for me going down the mountain when there's people behind me. 100%. I feel under a wee bit more pressure not to brake where I usually do. I'm like usually way too early, just really safe at the top of it. But when people are behind me, I'm a wee bit scared that they'll mistime their brakes, not expecting me to brake so early. So then I brake a bit later and then it goes wrong. I know Chris is hauling ass, so is on this combination. Right, we'll not try and cheat then straight away, so we'll drive around and do a lap because we don't have. Well, we'll try it straight away. We'll try it straight away. We didn't even get it right there, so hold on. We'll try it straight away and see. Now, you can't really do it any better than that. Smack me, Mr. Turismo man. Yeah, only a wee half second, but only a wee half second, and that was kind of nailed. That was kind of nailed there. So it was like you still couldn't make a pass on someone and actually not get a penalty then and beat them in a race. It's not a viable move like to actually cheat, but it's a nice wee one just to say hello to someone if you've had a good race or something. It's a nice wee hacker line just to say hello, nearly had ye. I've not got any kind of runs at it carrying proper pace. JJ says, get rid of the odds for flip's sake. JJ, I need to eat, man. I need to eat. How else am I going to get McDonald's ice cream and stuff? Odds are unprofessional. I thought they were very professional. So I did. I just done the recommended main thing. I think key. Listening to your streamers as well. That's what I've heard too. And it was the easiest way to do it. It was the easiest way to win there, and instead of actually going through and picking all what ads and what kind of ads and all, it was just like click the yes, all sorts of ads. That's what YouTube recommend highly. And I do think that's what most of the rest of them do. And again, Thomas says you guys get ads on the live stream. No, Thomas, I don't believe they are. He gets one ad at the start whenever you originally click into the stream. You get one ad. But JJ is in and out of the fucking stream constantly. So he's getting annoyed at having to watch that one ad. I believe it might even be a non-skippable 10 fucking seconds. It might even be 10 seconds of the young man's life wasted, never to get back again. But yes, he's clearly not chilling out for too long. He's everywhere. He could be in several chats. So that's why he keeps on getting tortured with him. I didn't try to cheat, lads. I didn't try to cheat at proper speeds. Right, let's see. I'll give you, we have a second for that there cheat. So let's try a different one. Let's just say totally unprofessional move. Take somebody out and then just laugh at them and drive the finish line. Would that be legal, Mr. Turismo? He says that's legal. Know what I mean? There's going to be cheaters. What do you see? In time trials and stuff, you're going to have people now cheating. They're going to need to do new updates or something for people taking shortcuts and hacking the game. That's the next problem that there's going to be. Scotty, your internet is shite. So the sound keeps being out of sync with the video. And then you have... JJ, there is a very, very good chance. Now listen out. I know you're probably not going to agree with me, but there's a ridiculously high possibility that it's your shit internet. Because you've always had shit internet. You've been a laggy driver for quite some time. Get some better internet, JJ says. Get yourself a bloody Ethernet cable. Or no, I think you may have already done that. A mix of both. Yes, what a team. An unstoppable force of nature. Huh? I can't believe you haven't jumped in and had any races this week. You've been at home time trialing the bollocks out of everything. You're probably in the top 10 in every race that there is available this week. And you haven't went near a race at all. I have an Ethernet cable. No, I can remember you getting an Ethernet cable. And then your internet was still pretty shite. You still got quite a few lagouts and stuff, didn't you? All that unlucky stuff. You don't have shit internet, Tim. Right, good luck, lads. Did I have a quick stew? There was nothing to do. Da behind us. Da Doc, a fellow Irishman. Then Dimitar, and then that other guy had the pace as well. With no BOP, some cars feel ridiculously bad. No. The physics are horrible now. Yuck, you found something else. He found, that's your favourite thing to do. So it is. To find problems in your favourite game that you play every bloody day, that you're one of the best, the fastest in the world at this particular game, that upsets you so much. That's shite. I can't wait. If I'm still in touch with you in 10 years, I can't fucking wait to ask you what your opinion was about those badass racing games years ago that we used to play, that you were really fast on, and see if you still think, ah, it was shit. Can't believe wasted so many hours playing that stuff. It was your fault, Scotty. The physics were fine, but neither shit. I can't say I've noticed a whole lot. Have you been testing all different cars, JJ? Has any of you been driving all cars, and you are noticing that there's a big change in the physics? I've literally driven nothing except for this, and I hadn't really driven this here a whole lot either. Hello, DJ. Apologies, lads, if I've missed any of you in the chat. Thanks very much for joining us. Scotty, photographic evidence of sausage consumption. I did have a picture. Craig took a picture of me. Yes, that's on YouTube. I am definitely. Sausages are nice. And if you're talking, like, that's real life eatable sausages you're talking about. If you're talking about in the racing game, the sausages that are in racing games, then I think we're all partial to taking a wee sausage in between our wheels every now and again. Excuse me. What the flip autographs, Scotty? What is it? Hi, the flip aren't your notifications a difference? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about, JJ. Sorry, I must have missed something in the chat there, maybe. Not sure what you're on about. You meant notice? Hi, the flip. Aren't you noticing a difference? Well, you tell me then the difference, because if there's a noticeable difference, then I would be able to tell you what that difference is. So you tell me what the difference is, rather than just saying it's shite. The physics are different. If I bounced in this game and it was totally different and was shite, I would have words to articulate that shite in terms of what is happening with my feet. Is it something to do with the braking is making the game shite for you? What is happening while you're driving that is making this here shitness all of a sudden? Know what I mean? Talk to me. Is it your steering? Is it the understeer, the oversteer? At the moment, it's just shite. If you took me to court, the judge would laugh at you. They'd say, okay, so why do you think it's shite? And you would say, well, judge, they changed the physics and they made it shite. Yes, but what is shite about it, young man? Well, you see, it's really bad and shite, Mr. Turismo or Mr. Judge. That wouldn't work. The judge would laugh at you. He'd be like, get out of here. This is starting to sound like a badass game. Why didn't you race more? We'd like to bring out our secret undercover witness who says you played it every fucking day, time trialing it. You were one of the fastest in the world. And then I sneak out from behind the curtain. Sorry, JJ. I've swore to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. It feels too much understeer. Right, how long do I'll start reading that stuff that you're saying there, and that sounds like a wee bit of information actually coming through this time. Too much understeer on the throttle. In all the cars. I'll be able to tell you a whole lot better after this here race. We'll skip a wee race and I'm going to bounce into my Beetle and have a drive in the Beetle around the North Life, and I'll be able to tell you right and quick if the Beetle feels any better, because they kind of annoyed me with changing the Beetle. The Beetle is very understeery and very oversteery now, nowhere near as nice as what it was. But I feel like if there's a change in handling, I'll notice it the most in the Beetle. I kind of know what to expect from it now. Tank has noticed a bit of random steer or random understeer on the axis as well. You know, I think that's because the car feels... You see everything that you are saying there? Do you not think that the car being a wee bit lighter accounts for all of that? It's a wee bit quicker. Its acceleration's a wee bit quicker. You're changing gears a wee bit earlier. And a slightly lighter car, maybe understeer more because you're going slightly quicker and stuff. I feel like that's just... Is it only this here car is they're talking about, or have you boys been testing that shit in all sorts of cars? Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. The physics of works before the update, they needed to change them back. I liked the game the best at the very start when it was ridiculously hard. Like, it was the most enjoyable to play in terms of the amount of focus and concentration and all required at the price. It was an intense game to play, but I can understand why a shitload of people are way happier with it the way it is now, because your average person can fucking play the game now. Your average person, it would have melted your head if you were like an average person with the old physics. Like, that was fucking hard. It was hard. Your average driver is down almost every race, at least once. So I can understand why they made it a wee bit easier. And I didn't get to finish reading that. It went out of my screen now as well. You've learnt not to listen to Scotty's thoughts. Hold on a minute, hold on. What the fuck's going on here? Who's teaching you this stuff? What sort of fucking college have you been going to, young man? You've learnt not to listen to Scotty's thoughts on the game because he trolled you by choosing the worst parts of the game and saying that they're good. Why? What do you think's the worst part of the game that I think's good? It's a badass racing game for getting on and having a good race. All that wee stuff will hopefully be fixed. They'll keep on improving on it, and worst case scenario, they decide I've had enough of this, I don't make any more games. What you have is what you have got. I still play this game. This is still the game that I play, rather than iRacing on PC or a set of course. This is still the game for me to jump into. I know it does have its problems, like there's loads of stuff that I'd love to be different, but it's definitely not. I say the launch physics were good. You say we need penalties. You didn't like the physics at the start, did you not? I didn't like them in all the stupid road cars, but like once I started getting into Group 4 and Group 3 cars, it was a challenge from start to finish. It was an intense drive. That's why I liked it. You say we need penalties even if it's a bad system. Yeah, I believe that as well. Have you not tried? Why do you think Formula 1 games, why do you think most racing games throughout history, why do you think that online, in terms of online racing, why do they not work? Why do they not take off? For me, it's because there's no penalty system and punishment. You need a penalty system combined with a DR and an SR rating, because it's the penalty system then that makes it hard for people. So even a crap, awful penalty system, the good, fast drivers learn how to avoid the penalties and all end up in top split, and they're ridiculously clean with each other. Whereas with no penalty system, it's possible for guys who are just quick. Yeah, I don't know. I've said it before. You know what my thoughts are on it. A penalty system is needed. Without a penalty system, how do you race against the fastest in the world as well as the slowest in the world? How does that race go? That race, for me, goes like Formula 1 races on a computer and stuff. It's just mayhem, a destruction derby. The physics at the start were too OP for you. They were definitely hard. It's worse now. John reckons rewards people for nicking the barrier now. The second physics were too easy. The third physics were good, and they messed it up again. It is a good game, but it needs work. Yeah. In the process, though, in the process, I mean they're not going to stop working on it. You'd love a penalty system, but PD can't make a working penalty system, so it's better without one. You think it's better without one. You see, I don't. If there's no penalty system at all, then everybody has an SR, rating. It's clean. It's the penalty system that decides you drive clean and you don't drive clean. So any racing game I've ever tried, like where you bounce in and it's random people who you're racing against, a couple of 10-year-olds, first time on the track, as well as Igor Fraga and Key. You know what I mean? Like, what sort of lobbies? It's like chaos in those lobbies. Clive is in the house. Hello, Clive. Frosty Matrix is in the house as well. A set of course of Competizione has a penalty system. Yes, I believe so. I've heard a few people saying about it as well. Chris reckons go down to DRB and you'll see. Well, that's one thing that I can't say. I would actually like to do that. I'd like to make myself an OR account and try to work my way through just to see if there's a change down here, because loads of people used to say that about GT Sport as well. Like, loads of people would have said, like, I'm stuck in B lobbies, and it's not their fault. That have been like, there's too much carnage down here, and if you've got the pace of an A driver and you're stuck in B lobbies, but your qualifying times means that you should be in A lobbies, I believe you're doing something in your own race. You know, if you're faster than everyone in B lobbies, it's going to go wrong at times because they're all idiots. But if you have as much awareness about you as possible, in GT Sport it was easy enough for me to get through. But I can't say it for sure in this one because I've never done it in this one. I would like to, to go back to the start. Just to see how hard it would be to make your way through the lobbies. Make a penalty system, but don't put it in the top split saying. So how do you get rid of dirty drivers in top split? If all of a sudden, someone drives clean in order to get into top split, but then once they're in top split, they know I'm allowed to be a dirty dog. Yeah, that would be then whoever makes it into top split stays there, because you don't get punished for poor driving. So they would always have perfect ratings. You just need to make it up there once. A half decent penalty system. Any kind of. They had a good penalty system in GT Sport for months. When I first got the game, I was ever so impressed with how the penalty system and the SR and all worked. I thought this is great. Is this the way racing games are now? This is fucking brilliant. And then they tweaked it and they keep tweaking it because no one's happy. You know, it doesn't matter what to do. There's a huge chunk of the community that just love. To say I don't like this and I don't like that. This needs fixed and that needs fixed, and it's never going to be the way everyone wants it, because they fix one thing and then it just moves on to something else, or the people who did like it that way end up the people who are complaining. I want them to stop doing any changes. It's either, when it comes to the penalty system, and then if there's going to be a penalty system at all, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Let us all learn how it operates, how you pick up the penalties, how to avoid them, instead of spending a month or two learning how to avoid the penalties and then it's updated and you have to do that shit again. Good luck, lads, good luck. The doc on the arse area again. Hello James, nice to see you. They're talking about their complaints about the game. There they are. I still love it. I can't help it. I will say it as it is. Like, if it pisses me off and fucking starts annoying me and I feel like going to a different game and stuff, then I would. But it's head and shoulders my favourite game still to play, even with the problems that it's having at the moment. There's still stuff I would really like to, for them to fix, and hopefully they will fix and introduce into the game. But I fucking love it. It's a badass game. Again, I make a mistake and lose time, but we'll pull away from the car behind. I don't know how I do it. make a mistake in front of someone and it fucks them up. Rolling starts are way better. Yeah, the rolling starts are fixed. As far as I'm concerned, the rolling starts are fixed, which immediately makes the daily races each week a whole lot better. If there's a 4-lap race, it's a 4-lap race now. It's not a let's spend 3 laps trying to get close to each other and then we'll have a race in the last lap. There's a race from the start. It's definitely not as large as I usually have. I'm going to enlarge that again. Close that. Whole World Series guys are banning upon controllers. Well, sure, it'll not even matter. It'll not even matter because you're not allowed to use a hand controller at a World Final. There was a boy qualified for a World Final and then they slowed him down by forcing him to use a steering wheel. Well done for being so fast and qualifying for a World Final. Now, you're not allowed to use your hand controller. Learn how to use a wheel. They're getting them ready to do the Corvette time trial. John's done with the game for this week at the moment. I think I might try a wee lobby. We'll leave the inside open as well. Mr. Duck, as soon as he wants to send one and break us, leave it there. And again, we'll leave the inside open. If he gets a run per drive, don't think he will get side-to-side action. Hello Mano, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. JJ says stop it in capital letters. Stop what? Is that a different conversation, JJ? Just about holding them off. Again, we'll leave the inside open for him. We'll just enjoy the race if he sends it. Again, we'll leave the inside open, let him have it, just enjoy the race. If he decides he wants it, of course he wants it, why would he not? And we're never trying to hang it on the outside, go for more of a cutback, nowhere to go. That is a complicated looking livery right there, isn't it? A Lego livery. Is he quick enough to run away from us now? Make me regret handing that over. Oh dear, oh that was a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. If anyone knows that guy, you can let him know if he's getting picked on or bullied and stuff. I can privatise this here stream, so we can. Pod's faster than time trial. A pod's a particular skill as well, like. Right, I'm going to go after this one and have a drive in the Beetle and see if I can notice a change in any physics, which is the word talking about. Who knows? Who knows? I might even go and have a drive in it and end up just changing game. I might start agreeing with JJ that this game's shite. I doubt it, like, I doubt JJ is ever going to stop playing this game and start playing a different game here because he hates this game that much. You usually do, but doing that, JJ. I thought you time trialed most of the week. I know a lot of guys don't time trial and then they start from the back whenever they're racing, and that's why they don't time trial. But people who don't race and are into time trial, like yourself, are all over that time trial from Monday, surely. Even if it's offline and in secret, with the lights turned off and the door locked and stuff, the do not disturb sign. Scotty, you're joining mid-conversation, guessing what we're talking about again. Sorry lads. Feel free to clip that if that's an embarrassing one. Sorry if I no idea what you are talking about. Thing is, people on a pod is suddenly miles faster than people on... Really? You're noticing that? If that was true, then why hasn't Damien run away with the time trial? Is there not steering wheel, guys? Is it not? It's still very, very close in the time trial, is it not? Oh, you're alright, you're alright. He can run away, you reckon, if he wants to? You think Damien is now sandbagging? You think he knows that it's well OP? And he's just sandbagging? Let's throw it up. Thanks for the race. And we'll run away from that after party. James says, lock him up. I mustn't have a clue what you're on about. Let me go and look at the times. He's got a 0.4, and you have a 0.5. So, what do you think in your head that he could do? You reckon he could take another 2 or 3 tenths out of that just because he's on a hand controller, no problem? And if that is true, why is this young man right here, JJ Balding, not trying it on a hand controller? Just to prove the point as well. He told you. You were ridiculous on a hand controller as well. I don't know why you don't have a try on a hand controller if you believed it. You're shit on a pod now. Okay, you give it 15-20 minutes, you'll be hauling ass. Right, I'm going to try a wee lobby. Lads, and see if we can tease anybody in. And we still need him. Let's do that first. While we're here, we can chill out. We'll try and get gold again in this. This here is hopefully a wee bit quicker now. What is it? A 13.6 when I need. But they've did an update and the car should handle different. A rental. Oh, fun. They almost fixed a terrible mid-speed rotation on pod. Not more than that. It's definitely not OP, you reckon? Gamers reckon no, it still handles shite. I know how hard it is. I mean, to be good on a pod, especially on this game. It would be even harder on this game. I mean, than any games that I have. Ended up really good on the pod. So I still think it's easier on a wheel. I know the drifting was easier on a pod, but in terms of driving fast in a racing game is really all about being smooth and having a flow. Trying to be smooth on a hand controller for me is way harder than trying to be smooth on a steering wheel. You have to be very, very delicate with your analog sticks, your wee thumb, so small movements, nice and smooth on a hand controller. JJ reckons it's not about being... You fucking contradict everything I say. That's your favourite thing to do. You're talking shite. I'm going to tell Frogga what you're saying. If Frog is in the chat there having a lurk, he's about to show himself and laugh his balls off at you. It's not about being smooth, for fuck's sake. I've never watched any top-notcher driving and they're not smooth. Of course it's about being smooth. You need to be smooth to generate the fucking speed, you idiot. If you watch Damien, his turning movements aren't smooth. See, if you watch someone who's really good on a pod, it's hard to notice that they're on a pod for me. I mean, so it is. Hi Damien. Hi Damien is able to race with me and you and be really clean and really respectful. That is being so gentle and smooth. That's not big fucking wild. No, I mean, you're heading a wee bit to the right so you have a full whack over to the left. That's not how you steer and stay nice and straight and smooth. That's a talent in its own. I could get quick on a hand controller. I could not get quick and clean and respectful driving on a hand controller. There'd be all sorts of shit hitting the fan. You need to go to Specsavers then. Attention please, attention please. Get JJ Balding, report to the manager's office. So that's 24 years you've been using a PlayStation controller to drive in a game. He says, oh no, I went too far. Well, I'm only joking you, That's how long you didn't play for it. Smooth as fast, just like today's sponsors, Manscaping. Yes, I know, if Manscaping ever do come to me, I reckon I could sell a few of their things. I would definitely make up some stupid wee sketch or something. You can make your own wee video or something that you're able to play. Dale's in the house. Hello Dale. I would kind of disagree. You watch a lot of the top guys and they are sliding the cars into the corners and fighting the car on the axis. Actually amazes you how not smooth they are, you think? I think there's aggressive drivers. I think Key is an aggressive style, a driver. I think Fraga and Farr and the Jim Bray guy and stuff, I'm usually, when I go and have a look at their driving styles, it just looks so smooth. Especially in races, in qualifying laps. Yeah, sometimes they're this mode. I mean, they're so smooth and patient and fucking making moves at the right time. Scotty doesn't watch Top Split. There's aggressive drivers. I think Key style of driving. When I watch how aggressive Key is, I can't drive like that. I can't get any extra speed out of a car by driving it. I mean, the way Key drives. I feel like his style, he suits a real aggressive style of driving. And I think even if you go and look at all them guys in the top 10s as well, it's not like there's so many different, even on a fast lap, whenever they are all pushing, loads of them doing all different things. What were we up to, right? Oh yes, we're just going to time trial. I'm going to roll myself a wee smoke here as well. And hopefully we'll be in the chat with you a wee bit. Yeah, I've noticed that about Key as well. Hi, even sometimes when you're not watching the wee input, when you're just watching him driving, how aggressive he is sometimes with the wheel. less of a pleb than Scotty though, Dale. Yes, I would agree there. I would agree there. I still think it's mainly about being smooth, like myself. I think if you're not smooth, you're not quick. I think in a race as well, especially when the tyre was important. I always remember watching a Super GT video after Steve went to the world final and got to meet all the fastest guys in the world. He came back home and he made a video, and he says he realised while he was over there talking to all them guys that they all says, mate, I don't even try to drive fast on GT Sport. The whole game is about looking after your tyres. It's about driving smooth and slowly, and everyone kind of, after watching that there as well, it kind of, it was always like that for me anyway. And in motocross games, it was all about being smooth. I mean, so it was. And motocross games, you don't have to be anywhere near as smooth as what you do in this here. If I imagine, I've never experienced it, but if I imagine trying to play this game on a hand controller, I couldn't do it. I couldn't hold the line. I mean, trying to hold your line on a hand controller for me is a whole skill in itself. Let's set that up there a minute to do a stretch. Oh. Ugh. Any news yet, Dale? About or information about when you think you're planning on starting your streaming? I mean, is it like, even if you don't want to tell us, is it soon? Can you tell us? Yes, it'll be soon. It'll be over the next month or two. Or have we just to keep an eye open for a post telling us I will be on this evening doing a live stream? Everybody's free. Watch how fast Colin McRae was, and he was probably the least smooth rally driver in the world. I can't say I watched loads of, I mean, Colin, myself, no idea. I couldn't tell you nothing about rally driving. How it works in that. Huge coconuts, I would imagine, and kind of reacting on the ball. Super quick reflexes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. JJ says Red Dead. It'll never happen, man. It'll never happen, JJ. It'll be within the next week, you reckon? Oh, possibly even sooner. That's an indication that you should hit that notification bell over on Dale Boy's stream. So you should. It could be in a couple of hours. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it will be the night. But, I mean, like, hold on. It's a Friday night. Scottish people, Friday nights, throwing hints in the chat. I think Dale's going to be live streaming tonight. Am I correct, Dale? Everybody get over there now and subscribe to the man so as you don't miss it. It could be this evening. Oh, I could be stream sniping. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, what times are you going to be available, Dale? I mean, to do it? Are you going to be like a morning streamer, an evening streamer? At what point during the day is it you have available now, or is it in the evenings? If it's tonight, it suggests it's going to be an evening thing. Thank you, Craig. Right, you're thinking either mid to late afternoon or late night. Sounds good. I'll look forward to it, Dale. I'll look forward to it, man. Right. Hopefully you're still changing gears in this the same. I think they were changing riding early, weren't they? And you had to be afraid to touch the throttle. It already feels a wee bit that in third gear there. I think we were scared of it last time and exited corners in fourth because third gear was ridiculously harsh. Yeah. The physics are. This is easier to drive at the moment. The last time we jumped into this, it took quite a few laps before we even made it around couple of corners. Oh, hold on. Is it possible traction control zone? No? Yeah, it's way easier to drive third gear. We weren't even allowed third gear, not the last time. Scared the shade out of us. Does still skid out a wee bit, so cars will not skid out as much now, I'm assuming. The race cars, they've lessened the back end on them. I felt like it was already pretty easy to... Even the scurry cars now that I never would have attempted to drive were drivable. Feels completely different, yeah, definitely. It'll be easier to get a quicker lap. Yeah, you can use third gear now in it. It just killed us every time we tried it last time. What are we looking for? We're looking for a 13 something now, I think it was. A 13.6, I think it was we were looking for. And we've done, I don't even know what time that was now, I took it away. Still 32 people in chilling out with us. Thanks very much guys for joining us. Again, too greedy. We might as well just make sure we get a steady first one rather than go on. Right, nice and early, man. Give yourself a chance to do the rest of the track. No damage kicked in there either. Can we just try and steer with the throttle? Whoa. Oh, I'm too brave. We'll try fourth, we'll test fourth. There's a safe fourth. It's still better because fourth was actually, it was the last time I remember it was a better gear to use. You noticed it a lot whenever the ghost changed. Oh, don't tell me it's cheated, Mr. Turismo. That just disqualifies the whole lap, doesn't it? It doesn't just add a second on. Whole lap done. That probably would have got us in the goal if I'd have finished that one off. The physics at launch were, I hated all them cars. See that boring ass hour and a half, couple of hours that you had to do in all crappy cars in order just to open the online stuff. I think I hated it, and then I had to go in the Megane Group 4 car in one of the challenges, and that's the first time I thought to myself, oh, here, that was nice. And then another few challenges later, there was a Group 3 car that I had to go in, and then I was like, right, it's starting to feel nice. There was still a handful of cars like that I couldn't drive for the life out of me. I understand why they tweaked them, and they were virtually impossible to drive. I mean, so they were, but any cars I did drive, I loved it. It was a hell of a buzz. It was a nerve-wracking race, ridiculously hard. I mean, to bring it home without spinning out at some point during the race, any kind of brain fade at all. If he's not punting key at Mount Panorama, he's cheating in time trial. Absolutely disgusting. You having yourself an Orby brake flash. Nice to see you, man. We're hoping to get this. We will get this. This should be easy enough. The faster, higher downforce cars for me, I think they're always going to be the hard ones, because there's so much more time there for the fast drivers to make. I think these wee slidey cars and the slower cars are usually a bit easier for myself anyway to get gold. Be surprised if we don't end up, as soon as we know how to drive it. There's a shitload more time in it. Loads of patience. Scared of third gear now. Third gear doesn't like you in this one. Or is that even close to it? Now we'll test third gear in the exit here. That ghost is fourth gear. Oh. A 13.6, isn't it? A 13.6. Can anyone confirm? It's a 0.6 that's required. Third gear, maybe not too bad. Has to take an early fifth and see what that's like along the straight for us. Yes, an early fifth is definitely the way to go there. to 0.6 easy, to 0.2. And again, we'll just do the opposite of what the ghost does, just to confirm in her head. You reckon that's 100% there? Is there even, do we need more improvement? I think it was a 0.6. Gold, it's flashing in gold anyway, so it is. We got a 0.2 and it was a 0.6 needed. 4/10, although there's been an update. I wonder if we need to grind any more. What do we think? Is that a safe gold? I'll be writing quick for me to do in the main account as well, if I can remember, before it changes over. Cherry reckons that'll be good enough for gold. You wouldn't say safe, it should be okay. Well, maybe we'll have to keep an eye on it. When does it change? It usually changes on a Thursday or something, so it'll be like in the middle of next week. We'll try and keep our eye on that and see. Right, let's go and we'll open the lobby and we'll see if there's anybody on at this time of day who fancies a wee race at the seaside in Group 4. Who can refuse that shit? Hopefully. I can remember where to go. Down here. Lobby. A lot of people will not have tried to do it from the update as well. I know I'm thinking that. I'm thinking has the top time, been set before the update or after the update? Do you even know that? If the fastest time in the world? Because it doesn't really matter how many people do it. It's where the fastest time in the world has been set after the update or not. The top time is after the update, right? That's a good sign. After the update, of course, says JJ, as if I'm daft as a brush. Thank you, JJ, for pointing that out, young man, live on stream. He's always got my back, you know. That young lad, he's always got my back. He'll not let anyone make a fool of me. Sure you won't, JJ? Right. Create room. And I think if we'll load, there's stuff loaded in there. Go, Seaside Manufacturer. Right, well, it must be the go one. We'll load that up and then have a nosy and see what we've got. Live. Oh my god, let's go. That worked out pretty good for us the last time as well, to tease people in. Race for fun. Right, this time we're not. This time, I suppose to tease people in. You know, to tease people in, I'm going to pick the Seaside. I'm going to leave it on the Seaside just to get people in, and then we'll start changing tracks. Only we'll not go through the ones that we did the last time. We'll move on. And weather, we're always going to have custom weather. So that was there. Times 3. Random. What else I can remember? Damo sent to me. You'd only have to tweak that. Tire fuel, 1 each. Additional speed, grip, rail, Group 4. Racing tires. And there was none required. Oh, and the BOP was on. I think we're good to go. Race C times all jumped up a couple of times yesterday. You don't know if the previous guy who had the fast has went again. Right, we're in Group 4. I'm near sure it was the WRX that was OP here, wasn't it? We're being advertised anyway. As Maverick Sam joins us. Let's go out and stick some sort of lap in or try and learn something so as we're not driving at the start of it whenever we eventually do start a race. Being the idiot in the room. Yeah, I think the last time trial that was on, was it Fraga or someone who bounced on the last day and fucking improved it by a whole bunch on the last day or something, and then loads of people who thought they were getting 2 million never got it, me being one of them. It was Gallo, right? to some sort of smooth lobby. Gallo stole a lot of gold medals, he did alright. Awful. Few people in. Alright lads, this is a wee bit embarrassing all round. I don't see any of yous in the chat there. Nishes are in an or chat all laughing amongst yourselves. Did no one notice there? I'm out on the wrong tires. That not a wee bit embarrassing for you lads? Here's me testing yous just to see if we've got a clever chat in or not today. And yous all failed there lads, yous all failed. Well, we're actually on the medium tires there, believe it or not. Also, let's tell them that we're alive with a thanks for joining me. Oh, hit that. And then you've took it down and hit an M. Me. Everyone. That's all I need to know at the moment. The host is alive. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. Put the hinters on, says CC. Does this track even have rain? Is it possible for this? I like how I don't think we'll have rain on this track, but hopefully the next one that we'll pick might have that option. And see kind of how the settings are and how often do you get rain. And I heard Rory's video or something as well. He said it's still not that good with the settings you can do on it. I'm not sure how the rain is operating in their online stuff either at the moment. .35 in the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much guys for joining us. We've just opened the wee lobby. It's open to all levels. Feel free to get yourself in for a bit of fun. Including JJ. I'm not sure if it's the whole game we haste now. I'm not sure what particular problems there is in the lobby modes. Right, let's put in a lap. 47.2 at the moment. What that we did, that was 0.7. Half a second off the pace in the lobby at the moment. Although the lobby is only opened. And again, a piss poor turn 1 for us. Just to start us off on a crap lap, you know. Always nice to start off really shit, ruin your lap in turn 1. Is the fuel and stuff on now? The fuel and stuff is on now. There's a Tata Tower and everyone's in a heavy car. I'd love to be ahead of you before I started my next fast lap, you know. Mr. MVP-M55. Stayed close to him in the hope that he may have had an underpant department incident just to clear the track. It worked. It worked out a treat. He did indeed. Right. Another chance. That's not been it in turn 1, man. Heading back to work for another meeting, catching a couple of hours. No worries, Flash. No worries, man. What are you doing with that turn 1, man? Thank you. Nice driving. Who's that? Mr. Joao. Ladies in the house, you say so much for Friday and the weekend off. I know. My favourite game has pulled me back in again. So it has. Couldn't stay away. You'll have to continue to wait on that video. We left that, it should be flat out through that lake. In the FIA race, that was flat out in qualifying. If you were talking big coconut, shot it flat out in practice for sure. So it should be flat out on the softs, because we weren't even on the soft tires, we were on the mediums or hards in that FIA one. Hello Jerome, nice to see you guys, thanks very much for joining us. What was that? A 45.6. We get a better first turn now, a slightly better, still turning in too early, still a mile too early, like, but a whole lot better than what it was. Right, and that should stay there then. That time should stay there. In the lobby, we have Mr. Danger. To the office, please, with your dangerous self. He was an AS rated driver. 14 times he had a clean race, 5 fast laps, 3 pole positions, 50 races, 4 victories and 23 top 5 finishes. Did he make any sexy liveries for me? There was 3. He liked blue. He was a fan of blue. I'm not a blue man myself. Sam was also in the house that day. Sam's an AS driver. Did he like his online stuff? 220 online races, 22 victories, 108 top 5 finishes and 58 clean races with 11 fast laps and 30 pole positions. Did Sam make himself any sexy liveries? No. Mr. Lawford was in the house. He quite likes his online races. 840 times, or 294 clean races, 20 fast laps, 19 pole positions, 30 victories and 377 top 5s. Nothing to have a nosy at. Let's actually go out and have a quick nosy on the track, and if I see anything ridiculously sexy out there, we'll try them as they have us. Replay options, can you show me all of that stuff please, Mr. Trismo? Thank you. From the top, Mr. Joa was out with big red face. That looked bog standard. The MVP guy was out with big red face too, and a twerking kind of connection. Again, third. Oh, there was red faces. In this one, alright. What sort of lobby have we pulled together here? We have not seen a sexified library at the moment. We've looked at 6 people. Oh my god. I'm getting blurry vision. Lads. Bog standard, bog standard, bog standard, bog standard. Our first saxified is Serenity, who bounces back into the pits. Then we've got ourselves and Sam's there with a fan attack one. A lot of red faces. Right, let's go and talk to them. How do I get back to the lobby? Exit. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. This time we'll say, make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Everyone was on the track. Over in here, Mr. Turismo, fingers crossed, allows us to start the race. Clive says, it's me, Scotty. Yes, yes, I knew. That Mr. Lawford was yourself. Good luck, lads, good luck. I'll maybe go and change the settings after this race to reverse grid. See what that does. If it takes it from the previous race or if it takes it from the new qualifying times that are set. Off we go. An awful start at 155. OP off the starting line, and he's got a nice wee connection for us all to deal with. Let's get over to the inside where we're at the safest, and we'll lift and coast and cruise into the corner, judge it up the car in front, and we have survived. The hardest part of the race has been achieved, although not for everybody, as we see in the background, a white vehicle heading out into the wall. Oh, they see me rolling. I'll take a short shift. Oh, and hated and rolling, they're trying to catch me driving dirty. Within lunging range, like, well, not lunge at him. The connection making it hard to be confident with your lunges. Your new headphones should be ready in a few weeks. Nice, nice. Again, just pretend we're going for it. Just having a wee look. Although really I should be going for it, shouldn't I? I should be turning these races into badass races. If the move is there to go for, we should be going for it. We'll want as much side-to-side action as possible. Invite other people back. Oh, someone is building sandcastles in the background. Let's hope he has a bucket and spade with him. And as we are wanting the pace to be slowed down, then it would have to come as more side by sides went down. Oh, who would be brave enough? Who would be brave enough? It would surely be nice and slow, try and leave as much space, at least slow the pace down a tad. Oh, I'm back out. If anything, we pulled away a bit. If anything, we pulled away, and he looked like he got a poor exit from that chicane as well. We're not losing that much time, even in the race. We will still go for the moves every time they're available. Oh, I had a slam on the brakes there to make sure we didn't hit him. Should bring the other cars behind back a load. Again, we'll stay on them as long as we're there before we lift off and cruise. We have a sensible line. And there was 3 at the party now. Oh, a lot of skidding going on in the background. Still 3 of us here, possible 4. And his connection is consistently glitchy, so you can't get close to him, but you can almost trust the glitch in trying to go side by side. And we'll have a poor corner here, miss the apex and drift out wide and have a bit of a skid and bunch everybody up at the front. Did anybody die in the chicane this lap, lads? How you feeling? It wasn't me. Well done. 4th place survived it as well. That's what Scotty said. What did I say? No, Tim have a permanent temporary spanner. Yes. JJ has a permanent temporary spanner. Yes. I can remember saying something like that for sure. I'm keeping a close eye on him. Believe it or not, he's the only one. He's the only one, so he is special enough to have a temporary permanent spanner. He needs to be on ridiculously happy, best behaviour at all times, hopefully. Oh, where am I going? £100 super chat to get a spanner. Not even that could do it for some. I'm being very careful with my spanners now, I think. And too many spanners end up all in arguing with each other. The last thing you want is for your spanners. You have too many. Some bickering in the chat sometimes. Right. Still 4 to go. That car's pretty decent in a fucking slip. Oh, the goes to the sand. You change your line. Oh, the leader drives away. We were all right on the leader there. We're all right on him. I was just lining them up as well. Bit of work to do now again. And again, if a race starts with us and the guy behind, the leader's driving away. Good chance that 4 of us is all going to be here though, if we can get ourselves back at the front of the bunch. And a race going on at the front. And everybody's in it. Oh, surely we have ourselves a race, showing us that there was nothing for free immediately. We'll do a big brave one around the outside of him. For the second gear, come in, squeeze him. Hi friendly, where are you on the axis? How good is that wee McCann? Accelerating. Take a short shift, I don't want to be where I am, really want to filter in. He's dead surely. Guy behind. No, how did he survive? How did he survive? Leave the door open for him. Again, if he sends one on me, the leader drives away, slightly defensive for us, worrying about the sand. Oh, still there. The leader could get away in the next corner now, again, because he's going to get a run on us. Again, I'm just going to try and hit a fast line, try to catch the leader. Hopefully he doesn't go full sand on us. He didn't. And we all punch back up one more time with 3 left to go. Oh, hello. 4 people turned up that day. $39 in the house chilling out with. You're now a fan of the update that you've improved your time trial. It's funny how it works. Yes. That's why it's very hard to understand why JJ thinks the game is shite, because he's fast as fuck. He's one of the fastest in the world at the game. You usually like a game if you're one of the good ones. Oh, it was on lap 7 that the death chicane struck, totally killing one person and annihilating another one. And that caused us to fuck up our corner and deliberately, accidentally miss an apex. And the race is back on again. And we'll show him that we're really scared, like we're really are worried that you're coming to get me by trying to lose the slipstream like a crazy person. And then we'll lift and coast and cruise. Did he go for the sand? He didn't go for the sand. It was available for him on our poor corner. And he's got a nose. 3rd place. Could come back, although he is a wee bit of a glitcher. He still had himself a nose. Back to the front he goes. Oh! He had cheated. He had cheated. Oh, there was definitely going to be at least 3 of us involved. He mightn't even be involved. I get near. Let him start pulling away now and maybe get into a race. Try and keep 3 of us involved. 3 seconds is going to be a punishing one, surely. LOL, you do like the game really, you're just pissed 99% of the time because you're time traveling. Alright. You definitely, I miss you in the races, man. I miss you in the races. When you're in the races, it's way more fun just because you're in the races. Always a good bit of crack to be had. As he got his arse smacked and took a very unusual line while serving that penalty. That unusual that it has messed me up, and I've totally missed my line. As the last lap begun. Yes, I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. With a possible side-to-side into the first corner. We'll take a north short shift, give him every chance to get a run on as there he goes. With sand. And it was a pretty full sand as well, which would mean he would be vulnerable on the exit. As he just about gets back over on the defence. Well, keeping pinned in, you wanted that side. You have that side. Nothing else. Fours at the moment as he misses an apex. Oh, had to lift off. Or we were tagging him. The best place to win it off him is on the last corner after the chicane. But the chicane can go all wrong. And he gets a better drive. Decisions. As again he sends us to the outside. And it's keeping pinned in there. No, there's a car there, man. There's a car there. Oh my goodness. Go, catch that shit. He went full boom. He was like, no, your car's not allowed to be there. So he was. And the chance of a wild, crazy lunge disappears in the last corner. And that's the mess up their chicane. Our car's going slightly slower as well. So now your car's definitely slower now. If you hit it hard enough to pick up any kind of damage, there's, I think, a noticeable slowdown of the actual car in its pace. I don't think we've had any damage from the update and still been able to hang with a car in the slipstream, so it doesn't. So any form of damage, the way sometimes you got damage, and I didn't feel like it did anything till he made your steering wheel feel slightly different. He didn't like moving to one side of the track and then realising as he tried to swing back to the other side of the track that I was there. Sure he didn't. He was like, what are you doing here? You're not meant to be here. The racing line's away over there. It's like, I don't have to take the fucking racing line, sir. So I don't. You were doing well, and the update is nasty. You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright. You fucking. It's talent. It's JJ. It's not the game, man. It's not the game. It's you. You're good at racing. You can fucking, if you never play this game and you play ACC, you'd be one of the fast ones in ACC. You're good at a racing game. Just play it. Let's fire out a bit of a giggle there, just to let him know. In case he's worried that he's going to be called to the office and kicked. He might be in the lobby now thinking to himself, oh, you know, he's the host. I wonder if that was my final race. Right, let's see what we can do here as well. Edit. And we shall go. Right, where did we end up last time? We ended up the last time. We had Booty Forest. Tokyo. We'll try one of the Tokyos. I've not been to a Tokyo one in a while. What ones was it I even liked? There was one that I didn't like. I know the wee ones will be a bit mayhem. Not even sure what one that is. That's up in the first corner. Right, well, right. I think I know this one. We'll try this one. 9 laps. 9 laps will do. The weather is preset weather. No. It will be custom weather. It will be random as fuck. And I think everything else. I think. And make sure you have wet tires and stuff, lads, just in case it goes to start raining. I would recommend that. Would have required, I should have recommended, well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway, all of our cars should have wet tires, but I should have really thought to myself, what car you want to drive here? I wonder what car is OP in a straight. It has to be the WRX again, surely. No, GTR. I'm thinking GTR is going to have it this time. Would you agree, JJ? Isn't the GTR the OP one in a straight line? It isn't raining, but it's random. So it could start raining at some point. Even just, I mean, the threat of it. Yeah, yep, GTR, I was correct. Yous must be proud. We want soft tires, right? Well, we really want, we need to buy Inters, wets, and we'll buy the mediums as well while we're here. And we want to be on the softs, which we are. Let's go out and have a drive. I have not played these tracks on this game. Really enjoyed them though. Once I learnt the version, hopefully this is one of the versions that I know. They're a lovely track. It flows like really nice, and having the walls around it and it being so fast and flowing, it's like a lovely track. And a big slipstreamer as well, helping us slow guys feel a wee bit fast. And you maybe just end up standing fifth around that. That could end up flat as well. A race for a spanner lobby. I'd love to be able to give away cars. If you could give away cars, I think that would immediately make lobbies way more fun. You could do like a free race championship or something, and give away a 20 million car at the end of it. Oh, we didn't change it. We'll change it the next time whenever we're changing the track. I'll try and remember. I think to put it on reverse grid. And again, I'm not sure if that just means slowest first or if it actually says reverse grid. Because if it's just slowest first, then it's just It means I have to go out and qualify or I'll be in pole position. Oons forever. Zero loves his oons, oons, oons. Right, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Get all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Everyone was on track. And he lets us start another one. It's slowest first or fastest first. You can't set it to reverse grid order. Right. So if we want to start from the back, we just don't cross the line or set crop times. That one lap that we even done there, no one has even got a lap. The looks of that. Oh, well, that's one way to do away with your qualifying lap. Right, this is a 9 lapper as well. This will be good. I hope a wee bit of rain starts coming down at some point as well. Oh, now that we talk about the rain, let's look at the weather radar. There's not a cloud to be fucking. It's a beautiful day here at Tokyo. Oh, he's slow. Oh, he doesn't know this track. I don't think. Oh, he moved to the way. I was going to nudge him on. I was going to nudge you, Clive. We're not in the step now, I don't think, at the moment. Or are we? Yes, we're back in it now. Oh, badass race going on. That has to be an incident. That has to be an incident about to unfold. Where to go, what to do, ho ho ho, will nudge you. Where do you want to go? Oh, shit, hitting the farm for someone. How quick is that Nissan on a straight line, I wonder? Who's the front? Oh my god, is it the front? He's drove away, he's 5.1. Oh. .3. Catch you later, Bob. Catch you later, man. Apologies if I missed your Bob. Oh, he's trying to hand it over to me. I fuck up my corner. I kind of feel like the only way back to the leader, man, is for me and you to get the heads down. 5 laps. Is my car straighter in a straight line? Am I in the OP one on a straight line? Best me to be in front of me. Will he work as a team now on top of the arse? If he tries to repass us, then we're just going to stay behind him and try and push him. She's going for the pass again, right? I ain't going to make friends with you, man. There's no stopping this friendship. It's the only way to win the race. Get ready to have your arse topped. .6. Have to go for it, have to go for it. .2. I'm still mistiming the brakes are no idea. Right, and again, does he go for the pass or does he go for a nudge and then a pass at the end of the straight? He'll have a nice run on us here. And it is coming down, 3.9. He goes for the top this time. Thank you, thank you. Right, come on, give me a chicane. Aha, clip the wall. Get in. Need a lift. 3.9 is pulling away again. Hey, where are you going to break this time, man? Slightly better than usual. .9, he pulled away from us on that lap. We made nothing on him at all. Took a chunk out of him. Come on, you're going to hit this corner for a change. My goodness, man. Still don't know where I'm braking. Not long off the 115. Right, that lap might have just made him slow down a wee bit. He'd be a wee bit nervous now. That was a big chunk out of him in that lap. Although we're not making on him now in this straight because the guy behind is a bit back. He'll get a nice run on us this time. He'll maybe go for a pass. His slip isn't even bringing him up to us now. He's not close enough to us in that car to hang. Nice as you can. Bring them back to me. One at a time. Oh, I'm lost in time there as well. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. Now the wolf lights the headlights, and there's a big dark tunnel here. Oh my goodness. I don't look back at them too much. We'll end up with blurry vision ourselves. Oh, testing the limits, testing the limits. Well, it could be race. No rain, nothing the whole way through it. Can we check the radar now? And it's still out 50 miles, so there was nothing, even though that was all meant to be random weather. It's randomly gave us a beautiful day, the whole day. And now their congratulations flashes. That would have been a whole lot better, like a wee bit of weather thrown into that shit. And you can definitely have weather on this track. So the random settings done nothing for us there in terms of even a sprinkle of rain or anything. Dino is in the lobby. Yes, I did see Mr. Ridgway coming there, didn't I? If any of you want to grab yourselves a wee cup of tea or a smoke break or something now before the next race, I'll take like a wee 10-15 minutes here. We'll get another track. Yes, Mr. Ridgway was here. Still got a good size of lobby. Let's check them and make sure. Custom weather, and they were all random. So the settings were right. Right. A different track. We're on Tokyo. Trail Mountain, Deep Forest, the new ones. I can't remember which one I am. It's definitely Alberine. Sortagan is good, but it doesn't have rain. I think Fuji can have rain at it. Fuji can have rain at it, can't it? It can definitely. I've seen Key on Fuji with rain, so we'll pick Fuji. And again, we'll go for 9 laps. Custom weather. All random, although only 3 random sections instead of 4 this time. Right, let's go and change it. Operating cannot be counted because some players are installating. What does that mean? Is that the players down the bottom? This happened to Key earlier, you know. I think this happened to Key earlier, and he had to reboot the lobby. Are you in the chat, Dino? Yes, hello, Dino. What is happening on your screen? The Baldy guy, he's made it on the track. Are you still on a loading screen or anything, Mr. Ridgway? Or how's it looking? Hold on, we'll not ask him to do the red X just yet. If Mr. Ridgway gets his car, then it means no one is installating or whatever they call it. Because the red X didn't fix it earlier for Key. Tim says, read the damn chat. Lawrence is in the house. Hello, Lawrence. You're Mr. That's you. Where? I mean the Dino. Ridgway. Hello, Mo. Nice to see you. Right, he made his way to track, did he? Or he left the room? No, he made his way to track, and the orc guy isn't on track now again. How long do we? It still says it can't happen, and everybody's in the room. Start race. Oh, right. It let us there. So once everyone got in. Ach! Lads! That wasn't meant to happen. That wasn't meant to happen. Why did I start a race? Fool. Ach! Not only did I start a race, I've exited out of the whole lobby. Sorry, lads. It's a wee bit embarrassing. Mr. GT's in the house. He says, add me please, friend request sent. Yes, 1 second. Sorry lads, I'll get a room open again now. Yes, embarrassing that stuff. Can't believe it did that. I was trying to X out to get back. To rate, to ask everyone to quit. Right, create lobby. It's already loaded up anyway. Load, go, load it up. Okay, we just need to pick the track, and we were picking Fuji, the full course with custom weather, and everything else in the lobby should be fine. Create the room. Cars is clipped. Cars has got himself another clip. Right. And can we spectate and see what the weather's like? No. It doesn't look too bad from that picture. Don't you worry. Sam made it in. Mr. Ridgway made it in. Russell made it back in. The 3 battles of bubbly. We're going. Who got 4th position? Almost a battle of bubbly for Baldy. Who gets the pit 5 or the P5? The pit party. TCR Junior Racing. Any of you out on track yet, gentlemen? Put the pressure on someone to entertain us. Sam has the pleasure of entertaining us at the moment. I'll tell you what, it looks like it could rain, doesn't it? Maybe at some point during the race. We'll have to go out and have a look at that radar. Oh, the TCR guy is Lawrence. Who are you, Lawrence? I mean, what is your PSN? Oh, you're Baldy. Right, right. Thanks for joining us, Mom. Thanks for joining us. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. Can this clip something? Surely that can't be anything that I've done. Might be sensible. You're just learning. Not to worry, man. If anything, it looks like the weather's getting nicer. Oh, seeing things here. Thought I've seen a bit of rain. A bit of spray. Oh, Tim has posted some oomph. Right, let's go out ourselves and see what the radar's like. We should probably stay in the same car. I would imagine this will be close to being one of the good ones. Right, and what's that radar like? Not a cloud for 50 miles. Lads, there's not that many of us here. There's not a cloud for 50 miles. Let me tweak these settings. And can I make the middle one random and ask the middle one? Dry, cloudy and pleasant. Dry, cloudy and sunny. Humid, cloudless and pleasant. Humid and pleasant with a few clouds. Sunny and cloudy. Lots of clouds. Misty and sunny with lots of clouds. Where's the rain like fuck? Sunny with mist. Sunny with lots of moon. Sunny with a few monsoon clouds. Sunny with lots of monsoon clouds. A monsoon in the middle of the race maybe. It'll be a very quick monsoon. Hazy with a few clouds. Hazy with sunny. Right, I'm going to do the monsoon clouds. Hazy, cloudless, pleasant. Where was monsoon? Sunny with lots of monsoon clouds. You'd like to think that it's going to rain in the middle of the race then. And let's change that. This apparition can't be done. Oh, someone's joining. Grandad Andy joined the lobby, right. So we need to try that again. We need to go down here in the middle one, and away down this list somewhere is monsoon. Right, there's just cloudy with rain as well, right, so maybe monsoon clouds mean nothing. Cloudy with rain. Thick cloud with rain. Cloudy with torrential rain. I'm going to whack that on. And we just want that in the middle of the race. Change event settings. What did that do for us, lads? Well, and Scotty is going to be the only guy to get snow change. What a fool. What he's talking about? Keep scrolling if you want rain. Oh, so the monsoon clouds isn't. Well, a monsoon is like fucking ridiculous heavy rain. So it was on down. We got there in the end though. Can we go out on the track now and see? Is there any weather anywhere? No weather within 15 minutes. I don't know. I'm gonna start one anyway and we'll see. Hopefully at some point. If the race is meant to follow these conditions, then we'll go out and have a drive, and these conditions should change then within a few laps. You heard a rumour, but Scotty didn't read the rumour. You heard a rumour, Mr. Trisno will add snow. If Scotty asked, he probably would. He probably would, JJ. I'm not asking for snow, but... Oh. Read the damn rumour. I can't see high. Thick cloud and rain is coming from where we are at the moment. I wonder, does that kind of mess up the rain? If you want rain, maybe you have to ask it all of it to be on. By the way, you're getting snow running for Christmas. Good. We'll definitely have a bit of fun on it. And we'll start one, boys, and see if we get any weather coming in at all. We've had nothing but beautiful days. You'd 100% say that terra firma is trans and not techno. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let me stretch for a button. Oh, oh fuck, it's a big stretch. Oh. Oh. So we have asked for heavy rain in the middle of this race. Let's see if it materialises. Bungaroo's in the house. Hello, Bungaroo. Yes, all good, man. I see you, baby. Oh, look at the Manny, there isn't a radar behind us. Right, can we get anything on the map at the moment? No, still. Oh, I see rain. I see rain, guys, as he places his sexy nose. Oh, I think we're going to have some rain, lads. I think we're going to get some rain. A strip of it starting to appear. Hello, Baz. Nice to see you, man. What is it? Oh, you just jumped in. Nice. Thank you, man. Thank you. Nice to see you. Trying to experiment. Hopefully a bit of rain. We asked for heavy rain in the middle of this. As we enter into a tad of rain, maybe any second. How heavy would it be? Is it even raining now? Can we check? No windscreen wipers on at the moment. Oh. As the rain comes down, oh dear. It still says that there's plenty of grip at the minute. I'm going to trust it at the moment. I'm watching that grip guide. Hopefully they'll be a wee bit nervous. Still says that there's grip there. Yes, they're driving a bit nervous. And we now, I believe, should be on intermediate tires. Ridiculously early. Does he get stopped? No, nobody who turned up that day was able to get stopped. Oh, as he came back on the track. What was it like accelerating to the spin out? That's not too bad. Granny mode. Round we go. And we're kind of out of it now, you know. We're kind of out of it now. Oh, there was the decision to be made. Oh, yes, I'm going to look as if I'm coming in anyway. At the very least, I still haven't made up my mind. Oh, he's staying out. Right, I'm doing the opposite to him, Will. I hope it pisses. I hope the rain comes down heavy for you. What the fuck are you doing here? Alright lads, intermediate tires please. No fuel. Probably the wrong decision. But if they hit an orby splash of rain, they're fucked on the wrong tires. Out he went, hoping for rain. Well, it still says like we're on the right tires anyway. We need another one of those wee splashes to hit us hard. It's not going to, like, is it? That was the wrong decision. We made the wrong decision in that one. Is the weather always the same, Tim? See, like if I was just to hit restart and this race was restarted again and you run it again, is it the exact same race? Or is it a possible... The only thing left to do, I was going to come into the pits, but if we quit out, then we can spectate for you. And I can go and get myself a munch, see if I can find anything. Be back in a second. Right, out of curiosity, I'm going to put this back in and see if it's even possible for me to eat with it. video is going to be possible. Like, I'm going to try it. It's going to be weird. Weird as fuck. Trying to imagine. This is a test. This is a fucking test. A double decker. I feel like this is going to be good. Baiting in it has caused some fumes and stick at the front of it. I'm doing lobbies all night. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, man. Even how long I'm on for, or what I'm up to. Don't forget to eat your veggies. It's definitely not something that is comfortable. There's teeth there and I like to chew on, but it won't take a fucking while for me to get used to that. I feel like taking it out again now. Need to learn how to get it out as well. But this helped me get it out from the front. No, that would just snap. Right, I'm gonna say thanks for joining me, everyone, and 5 minutes to race, and I'm gonna start another one here just to see what the weather's like. Very, very hard to get the fucker out. So it is. But surprisingly clean. No food or anything stuck up in behind it or anything. Which is what I was more worried about. Whether we use that for eating or not is another story. Might be better just to whack that there in, just to get rid of that there big gap in my tooth. Very hard. I wonder if we could put any kind of curve around the end of it to make it that there's something on that side to grab onto as well. There's nothing on one side to grab onto it. So it's like whenever you unlodge one side of it and then the other side's crooked and it goes all tight on the other side. Very hard to get it in now. Right, anyway, I'm continuing with a munch. I'm having a lemon bun. .29" on that base. Enough in the lobby to keep going. Interested now to see if it's a different race, a different cloud formation, how the rain comes in and stuff. Attention please. Attention please. Mr. TCR Jr. That's a Mr. TCR Jr. Would you make your ready track please? Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Right, that light is definitely broke. This one was done, wasn't it? Right, let's see if it lets us start one. Start race. Yes, it's let us start one. And hopefully we're starting on the softs rather than the last tires we were on. I don't know how it started me in fourth, like if I didn't set a time. Especially in focus on. Right. So that's right beside the radar, one truck away. A nice drop on my leg. Bars with a sexy Halloween livery on, looking well, sir, looking well. Nice racing. That was a bit of a tight squeeze there, all right. Right, come on, nosy at the weather and see. Right, there's rain coming from the left now. Kind of the same as the last time. Looks very similar to the last time, doesn't it? Big streak. It looks almost identical. As the rain should begin to fall. Oh, sorry. Flies the lights, sorry. And we should not be on these tires now, so no one got stopped the last time. That's ridiculously early that he get stopped this time. He didn't get stopped and caught him by surprise. Oh yes, it's a bit slippery out here this evening, isn't it? Oh! And we stayed out the last, or we came in the last time, but the people who stayed out, it ended up it was quite lucky. Like wet tires wasn't enough. We thought we'd set a wee bit of dirt there as well. Again, we'll hog the life out of the inside of it. As slow as you can go. Oh, you can go slower, you can go slower. Oh, a donut for the fan, one donut, only one. Right. Now, drive forward slowly and carefully. And the best thing's meant to be to stay out. So I believe. Well, they all start down in front of us. Oh, he's decided to come into the pits. That was the wrong decision the last time for us, as we avoided these here wee scattered bits. I'll try it up again. Still on the wrong tires at the moment though. Dino's on it really early ourselves. But braver on the accelerator, and maybe even braver on the way into this one. We'll ask Dino how much courage he has, and then we'll break dead early. Oh. Still should be on the intermediates really. No more rain to be seen. 33 chilling out with us. Thanks for hanging out. Experimenting with the lobbies. Hello Thomas, nice to see you, man. Well, the rain settings have worked. Wee bit disappointing that it was exactly the same as the first race. It wasn't kind of random. It looked as if it was exactly the same. There are 2 races in a row, the same weather pattern and everything there. Right, so we'll change it and we'll do a bit of experimenting for the next one. Maybe foot or boot with the settings as well, with the tires and stuff. Start trying to come up with a decent tire and fuel as well. Using hardly any fuel there in that 9 laps, so we're going to need the fuel up to at least move it up to ×5. See what that does. I'll click the tires up at least more 2 or 3. If this race here had been slightly longer, if this had been about a 12 lap race, I think that rain would have been much better. I think that would have lasted for longer. You would have had to come in and get a set of intermediates or wets, and then it would have started to dry up again at the end. It kind of it barely got wet there at all. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Right, it's time to play with some settings. Right, in we go. What else is there? There's Sardegna, but there's no weather in Sardegna. Don't know if there's weather at Watkins Glen. Is there weather available at Watkins? Do you know? I know there's definitely weather at Monza. Although Monza could be fucking carnage. With a lobby of all different levels. No rain in any of them, Marek is right. We'll go to Monza then. The full track. A 9-lapper at Monza. Custom weather. And again in the middle of the race. I want some heavy rain. Let's go right down the bottom. Thick clouds. Cloudy. Cloudy and chilly. Cloudy and dark. Cloudy and warm. Cloudy and bright. Cloudy and sunny. And a wee bit hazy. Hazy, cloudy and sunny. That's the fucking same as that, only mixed up. Hazy, cloudy and sunny. Well, why is there two exactly the same? Hazy and sunny with a few clouds. Cloudless and pleasant. Lots of moon sun clouds. Oh, so where the fuck is the rain? Where has it disappeared to? Thought it was on down below them. And that's just back to the top. Get away. You just mustn't have loaded up the rest of them. Lads, what's going on here? Stephen Scott, what's your favourite Gran Turismo game? I played this one here. I love GT Sport, like, in terms of all its online stuff, but just how the car actually feels in driving. This is definitely a step forward. Rain's at the bottom. I'm right at the bottom. It won't let me go down anymore. It has stopped on thick clouds. Right, we'll go back out. We'll click into it in case it's a glitch. And we'll go down them one at a time. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. 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 Monsoon clouds. And again, there is no rain. Oh, only on this track. Only on this track. How the fuck can that be right? Does that stuff change if I was to make that more laps? Does that give me more options? Can I go right down and ask it to rain because we've got a longer race? Thick clouds, no. So there's no rain at Monza. Have we not had a daily race or something at Monza in the rain? I could have swore. So Monza doesn't have any rain, okay? So we're not going to Monza. Suzuka definitely has rain. Come here, Suzuka. And we'll do a 9-lap race at Suzuka's plenty. For some rain. Oh, look at this, yes. Oh, no. Custom weather. 4 different slots. Slot number 2. Right down to the bottom. Thick cloud with torrential rain. Cloudy with torrential rain. Thick cloud with torrential rain I'm going for. A big heavy downpour that won't last for long. Then a wee bit of sun will come out. But then, just when you thought nothing else could go wrong, at the end of the race, we'll have... Can't even see what them say. Thick cloud with rain. Cloudy with rain. We'll have a light drizzle that comes on just as you think the track might be starting to dry up. A light drizzle will appear. Oh. How long will we be running lobby races? I'm not sure, Roger. I'm not sure, man. It'll kind of depend if I have people in to play with, and if I'm continuing to have fun. I'm just kind of experimenting at the moment, so as long as I have people in, just to keep on allowing me to experiment and try and find some settings. I'm not even 100% sure. I don't have any plans at the moment at all. I could literally end the stream in half an hour, else I could be on all evening. I've nothing in my head at the moment. Dan will be on soon. No worries, Dan. No worries. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. Anna, that's all I need at the moment. We're alive. What cars people in? WRX, GTR and all. Well, I'm going to stay in the same car. Try and get the feel of it. Not sure it's going to be that nice of a feel around this, but when it starts raining, this should be a safe one at least, I hope. Oh. Oh, you're alright, Dino, you're alright, man, as long as we're in the lobby. We know that you're hanging about. I'll not kick you. Still 30 people in chilling out with us as well. Guys, thanks very much. Welcome to the broadcast. We're experimenting with lobbies today. We might end up going back to the dailies, but having a bit of fun in the lobbies, learning stuff. Definitely going to start doing lobbies more often again, the way we used to in GT Sport. And hopefully it allows you to set the same settings as what an FIA race is going to be, so you can do some proper FIA practice in there. Oh. Oh, they see me rolling. They hate it. Whatever way the weather comes in practice is the way it's going to come in the race. And again, it's coming in a big strip. We'll only get a splash, maybe. As the rain should start to fall. I'm actually still on the track that lap. And we should now be on intermediate tyres apparently. So I'm fucking terrified and I'm slowing down dead early. John was a wee bit braver than me. He near shit his pants there though, I bet he thought for a second he go, yes, it won't turn there, John, it won't turn there, John, no. Live on stream, John. Slow as we can do it. She's not going to want to turn here, is she? Ridiculously slow. Will it turn? No, of course it won't turn, for fuck's sake, Stephen. Oh my god. I don't even have a fucking bucket of speed. I mean, we can't stay here for too long. Yes, he's realised in the background as well that it won't turn. How long is this shit going to stay here for? Oh, there's a much larger pattern. Oh, here. There's a much larger pattern coming as well. After that, heading in our direction, this one is definitely going to require intermediate tyres at some point. So it is. Right, that's all I want to know. I don't want to know anymore. I want to be surprised by the rest of it. I'm going to go back in. Yes, there's a turn there, Scotty, live on stream. I know, and then you followed me as well. It just refused to move at all for me. Right, we've got a Willow in the house as well. Chicken is in the house. We're $10. Chicken, thank you very much, man. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Happy Friday to the weenie washer himself, the weenie washer himself. I've not washed no weenies. The partial marshal. The partial marshal. How long did you think about that one for? How long did you think about that one, Scotty? The Sausage King Senior. Thank you, Chicken. Thank you. Flies is back at the house. Well, you hope you're not being a dirty dog. No, I'm messing about in lobbies, so I am, Flies, experimenting with the weather. It's quite fun. Although it doesn't seem... I would imagine if you put it all on random, 80-90% of the time, you'll have a dry race. You'll only once in a blue moon randomly get a wee splash of rain here and there. You do actually need to place the rain in, so it's not just random. There should be a setting that just says a dry day with clouds, 50% chance of rain. There should be percentage. Know what I mean? I want to do this race and I want there to be a 20% chance of rain, 30% chance of rain, and then it just means every race you do, there's maybe a 30%, 40% chance of rain. And then it's just random. It might come, it might not. How are yous anyway? What time are yous at over at the other side of the pond? Is it early for yous? 10 to 6 in the evening for ourselves. Let's see if we can start one. Everyone was in because Dino said he was away for a while. Did Mr. Frisman let us start a race? He did let us start a race. Ho ho. I heard a wise man once say it only takes 2 to have a race. For fuck's sake, we've got 9, lads. We've got 9. It's 10 to 1 over there where you are. The whole day ahead of you. Bars starts to run away at the front. Oh, they see me rolling and cheating. No flow in me around here at all at the minute. Hopefully that'll come, but at some point during the 9 laps. How quick was that car in a straight line? Surely I have to be able to pull away. I'm meant to be a new P car. A big lift. Real chunk. Made it run easy. Not quite sure where to brake here. It was a bit early. A quick check at the radar, or the weather radar. Says there's not a cloud to be seen. Beautiful day here at Suzuka. Oh. Still no clouds to be seen. We're in a wee gap, so we'll leave the weather radar on. Oh, she stopped turning there. Hello, Arkies. Nice to see you, dude. I wonder, is this meant to be flat? And I just haven't had the balls yet. I'm trying to take a smaller lift this time, more on the apex maybe, or closer to the apex. Oh! I can see some rain. And we reckoned that this one was definitely going to require wet tires. And it's only starting to come in now. Ooh, decisions. There's grip on the track at the moment. Apparently, it tells me that there's grip. The car should turn around here for us. It does indeed. What does the leader do? Is he risking an overlap? Or is he coming in? I know what I'm doing. I'm definitely coming in. Did he come in or stay out? He must have come in, surely he did. Could I have intermediate tires please, lads? No fuel required. Yeah, sexy green wheels, if you don't mind as well. The leader seems to be struggling. He's cheated somewhere as well. Did he put the wrong fucking tyres on? Did you come into the pits and put the wrong bloody tyres on? Excuse me. Oh. Never played this game with the rain really. No idea how much grip there is. I would like a bit more rain, but I would like a wee bit more rain. Oh, it's his tire. Oh! Oh! Avoided an accident quite professionally. What tires has he got on? He's driven in the rain before. He knows how much grip there is, alright. Gonna try and follow him. As we go through another splash of rain, and then a break off it looks like. Yeah, I'm terrified in case it doesn't turn for me. I'd quite like that rain not to get any water. Don't get any water, please. Oh, he didn't get stopped. We'll leave it in third just as the car seemed to turn half decent in third. Oh. There was all sorts of slowness on display that day. Bravery. We're going to pretend that we're going for one. We're never going for one. Like, never. Just to see if he gets stopped for the corner. He didn't get stopped for the corner, lads. He didn't get stopped for the corner. I was just looking at that part of the track. And he's immediately back on our arse. No more rain incoming. When to go to softs? Oh. Hello, Damo. Again, I'm still scared of it. I'm hitting the brakes a tad. Oh. Now, people with big coconuts would go in now and change the tires. Now, yeah, I'm going to do it. I said it's the wrong thing. I don't know why the fuck I've done it. Don't know why I did that, but I did it. The rest of them all staying out. Oh, come on, bring the sun out. Bring the sun. This one lap is going to kill us. Oh, look at the weather. You're in the pit lane, but you're in the pit lane. It'll be drier once you're on the track, Stephen. Oh. Right, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. On this particular part of the track, it's not too bad at all. It's nearly dry. Come on. Oh, stay on the risen line. Oh. Still a bit wet, just above the line. or even catching him missed lap 23.1 off the lead. Have they got more pace on us? Oh, they're driving away rapidly. Looks like I'm driving terrified. Surely they all have to come back in now. Good chance we're going to die in this corner. Just how it did people's pit stop go that day. Where did they come out? Did they pull away? Are we in a race with them? We don't see anybody yet. We don't see anybody yet. Have they been in and out already? Me. I had to lose that much time. Have they been into the pits already? Or are they still out on inters? Is he trying to bring it home on intermediates to the end of the race? Is that their strat? Or have I just got lost and haven't a clue what other people are doing? Lucky that I know what I'm doing. Them intermediate tires must be doing half decent for them. They're not just down. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, Matt. Oh, with damp lobbies, I think that's the most entertaining bit about it, man. I think if you either have a choice of race wet or race dry, if that's what the choices are, then 99% of the time, most people would vote race dry. But give people the option of a race that starts dry and then is a wee bit wet, then that's a different story. Or starts wet and ends in the dry. That's like that's where everything happens. That's where good drivers will be able to stay out and last an extra lap or something on certain tires. Time came down a chunk there, but definitely not enough time to get back up with him. Unless his tires totally go. So intermediate tires must be half decent then, are they? Intermediate tires in dry conditions are drivable. Have they got more grip in the dry? I mean, rather than what they would have whenever it's damp. Or it's in the middle of the wetness bar. It looks like a good fishing weather. Yes. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Just a prayer that a country boy prays. Thank God he made me this way. Hunting, fishing, loving every day. Early in the morning. I think I'm even done with this one. Even a bottle of bubbly can't entice me to finish. In fact, I should quit, shouldn't I? I should quit and then I can spectate. I keep forgetting about that. Tom says you're great for them, but the hub indicator doesn't match the pressure. You get a new wheel demo. A Logitech G Pro. That's not the brand new Logitech. Don't tell me you treated yourself to a brand new Logitech, the new one only out demo. 1,400 quid or something. Load cell brakes and all. Is that like the latest Logitech that they've just brought out to try and rival all the Fanatec stuff? Scampy's in the house. He says that Cherry Bummer's a smart fella. Boss, had no wet tires available. You came into the pits twice for a set of softs. Unlucky, unlucky. Mr. Ridgway is back in the house. Tomo, talk to me, man, about your wheel. You're always wanting to talk to me, and here I am, looking at the chat, keeping up to date. Have you got yourself one of those badass steering wheels, and it has just arrived, and you're just getting started on it? Andy's in the house as well. You've heard good things about it. I did watch 3 or 4 reviews of it, and no one had anything bad to say about the actual feel of it. They were all very, very impressed with the feel of it. I think it was, you would kind of hope it feels better than the Fanatec ones or anything, because they've come in with a hell of a price. You were on the Ferrari Strat. You started on the Inters. SDS, what's the Inters like in the dry? Or the fast? Is Inters faster driving on a dry track than what they are when it's at an intermediate level of wetness? I thought myself, if you were caught out on track with the wrong compound tire on, it was just, you're going to die. You're just going to die. You boys clearly didn't die on intermediates in dry weather. They're decent. Lofties anyway. Right, let's go and tweak some settings. You've all finished now, haven't you? Event settings. What else have we got down here? Interlargus, Goodwood, Mid Panorama. I'm near sure you can have rain at the mountain. Not sure about Goodwood. And everyone leave a lobby. Everyone hates Goodwood. I think I'm the only one who likes it. Mid Panorama. 9 laps is a decent race around there. Does it have rain? Does it have rain? No. So, is there many tracks even that does have rain? Mark says, hi, what car? Any Group 4. Read the damn chat. He was making me cry your bollocks off with laughter. That guy is hilarious. Who? Scotty, have I ever spoken to wee man? No, I haven't. I mean, not on the telephone or anything. Why did you have a waffle with him? The high speed ring. Is it not a shit track? It does look a bit shit, lads. Being honest with you, it looks like a shitter of a track. The Tokios have rain, and there's different versions. So we done that one, didn't we? No. Was it that one we did? Along the straight. Right, we did that one. So we've not did this one. That one has the wee dopey chicane. And then round the finish line. Okay, we'll try this version of Tokyo and custom weather. And we'll want some heavy rain in the middle of it. What's going on with the rain, lads? You can only have rain at certain Tokyo tracks. Is that the way they've done this? You're going to hope in Scotty never played GT7. Read the flipping chat, read the flipping chat, read the flipping chat. What the flip? Pepe did a 0.1 on race B. Oh my goodness. Well, we've done that one. Right, let's just see if we'll actually pick wet here. Right, so you're allowed to pick wet on that version of it. Yes, that is what I want. And that's a different version. No, what version is this? That's the version I don't like. That's the annoying wee version. Opposite direction. Right. Give this one a go and see if it lets us put weather in. Custom weather. Right, you're allowed rain in this one as well. So we'll have a bit of torrential rain there. And better rain at the end as well. And let's put some tar bar. We said we would try some tar bar. We'll put the tar bar at times 3 in the fuel at times 5. I don't know. Who knows what'll happen, lads? We'll find out right and soon. have an itchy ankle. Oh, it's one of those itches that once you start, you can't stop. It's definitely a different version, isn't it? Oh, right. Tightens up a bit more. Right, remember this one now. Then up the big left. Have you a lobby open now, Tim? Have you one open now? Because I could bounce in. And just chill out. Now, word to break. Decisions. We'll guess the 150. Just that was all. As you're in about where we're looking. Oh! Right, I'll tighten up on the axis. Oh, a good wee bit. Have you got a lot? Is there a lobby open that I can join, lads? Has one of you boys got a lobby going? Because I could just bounce in there and chill out. I love fucking chilling out in lobbies, lads. Someone else in charge. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Oh, sorry, Andy. I was about to go to the inside. As the rain kicks in. Oh, I followed them. What does the weather map look like this time? Again, a strip of it. Seems to like coming in strips, doesn't it? Everyone on the track waiting SDS. Let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone. Make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. All GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. SDS maybe having a set out of this one. Let's see if it lets us start a race. Oh, someone's initializing, so it won't let us start there. It's Corhall. Right, so as you're changing your cars and all and messing about. Right, let's try and start. Yes, let us start. I'm feeling no guilt whatsoever there. I'm feeling no guilt whatsoever. That was a very tight squeeze all round for everybody involved. My lucky day again. I see you, baby. a wee bit earlier than the 150 this time just because there's a fuel and stuff on. Oh, almost. As Jason gets all sorts of drive. Oh, he feels sorry. Jason gets a 2-for-1 sale, and the battle's back on. The flight of hazards. Can we stay in the slip? Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back before the cold done run out. How to give them my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my time to win some or learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. If you cannot wait, I'm yours. Open up your mind and be like me. Open up your plans and then you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of them home people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 love. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. We cannot wait. What are we thinking? I'm thinking if we say, well, I know what you need to think. You need to look at the fucking radar. It's almost looking like it's going to stay with us for a while, doesn't it, with the angle that's coming down at. I'm going to have to come in, because I'll die. I don't need these tires. In will come intermediate tires, please, no fuel. The rest of them staying out, thinking to themselves, that's the way to go. Surely, on soft tires out there, on this lap, we're going to drive past a couple of victims lying at the side of the track. There's Dino on the wrong tires as well. Or unless they started on the inters, surely not. Yes, there's a corner there, Mr. Ridgway. It wouldn't surprise me if just round the next couple of corners We found more people than, what is it, 10 seconds off the lead at the moment. Yes, they're down. It was the wrong decision, it appears. And no more weather to be seen at all anywhere. Oh, he's still looking good. It's meant to be wet like now. He's meant to be struggling. I'm staying out in our lap, so we can pull away much. How do I say a guy from the UK in short, a British guy? Craig says a UK guy. Yeah, a Brit. He's not keeping up with me, even though it was meant to be. Intermediate conditions. He's coming back at us quite rapidly as well. Although I do believe at the end of this race there was meant to be another splash of rain. Where the fuck is it? Oh, he's made a wee mistake back there as well. So Scotty technically isn't a Brit. Why would that be? I thought everyone in the UK could class themselves. I would certainly class myself as British. Let's go with. In fact, there was someone at the door, some politician at the door within the last week, asking me that very question, saying, "Do you not think you should be out voting?" Because I was like, "Nah, no interest in it." He says, "Well, do you class yourself as a Brit? Do you class yourself as Irish?" And I was like, "I'm one of those lucky ones that gets to say all that shit. I feel like I get to say all that stuff." And he says, "Really? He says, you class yourself as Irish?" He says, "Oh yeah, I'm from Ireland." He says, "Really?" I said, "Well, I'm from Northern Ireland," I says, "but it's part of Ireland, so I kind of, if I'm in holiday in America and I bump into an American and say, 'Hey, you're Irish,' I'll go, 'Yep, I am, that's right, from Northern Ireland.' So I kind of feel Irish, I feel British, I get to say it all." Yeah, Northern Ireland's part of Great Britain. I'm definitely. That's what half the fucking trouble is over here. All the politicians are wanting to remain either part of Britain or United Ireland. Either way. Again, our exit on that one is awful. We need some rain, lads. We need a splash of rain. Ah ha ha ha. And there's no more rain on the horizon at the moment. Again, the wrong decision then to come in, only the opposite way round. Not enough rain. I'll go 3 laps in a row. I had no clue where to stop. And still we see no rain on the radar. If it does come down enough to get wet, like, the leader will lose a shitload of time. But still, there was nothing on the radar to suggest. Again, we'll leave the inside open. Mr. Risby probably on far better tyres. And still no sign of nothing on the radar. I know we're on the worst tires, but just to try to stay in this slipstream, and we'll never get stopped for this, so we may break really fucking early this time. And at least we're still in the slipstream with them, just in case a splash of rain does start to come down. staying asleep. Can we get a run on him? He's had a left there, he must have gear or something. Oh! Ah ha ha! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's running out of fuel, aren't you? Right, hold on. Panic mode. The lean mixture. Oh, we're not making it home, we're not making it home. We'll have a lift and a freewheel from here. Forgot all about putting the fuel and all on. Point 3 to get home. About to drop to point 2 more than likely. Has the leader remembered that shit? I'm the leader! Yes, the leader did remember that shit. He knew what the fuck he was doing. Has everyone forgot about the fuel? Dino seems to have a wee bit to push a wee bit harder than us. I'm coasting as much as I can. Again, a lift and a coast and a freewheel. And again, a lift and a coast and a freewheel the whole way around it. He's not going anywhere. Back down to the bar. Was there anybody else coming for us in the background? Point 2. Who's going to get the win? Down to point 1. Down to point 1, which is going to make me lift and coast from here. So it is still protect the inside. Absolutely free this part of the journey. Absolutely free. A wee bit of gas there. More free stuff. Right. Oh, Dino's out. Oh. I'll have another short shift. Oh, take me home. Take me home. When are we going to run out? Ah, we're running out. Let's use the last bit of the mixture to get us up as fast as we can go. Out of fuel. He went. Ah, down to third. Down to third. Pass gets it. Snuck ourselves about. I forgot all about the fuel there. I forgot all about that. Tarbour didn't do much there though. Need to hire the Tarbour up a quite bit for it to do anything. And again, the fuel need to have a better think. The rain didn't come down long enough there to affect anything. It might be better putting the 2 middle bits in as rain and then dry at the end. And if you finish it in the time limit, you're counting it as a personal victory. Well done, well done. I take it you were struggling with your fuel there. I never even noticed. I didn't even think about my fuel until the last lap. Right. So really we've got those 2 versions of Tokyo that can give us rain. Daytona has no rain. You know, there's not a shitload of options for rain in this game yet. There's really not. The Nürburgring, I would like to do the Nürburgring, but loads of people hate it. It's like a niche track. You go to the Nürburgring and there's a good chance. Go back to Fuji. Just because I want to play with the weather. Fuji. 9 laps. Custom weather. It gives us 3 spots there. So let's go 10 laps. What does it give me? Really, it gives me 4 spots for 10 laps. I wonder, should we start? No, we'll not. We'll have cloudy with torrential rain. And then in the next one, instead of it going dry straight away to dry up, we'll have it. So what is there? There's light drizzle, cloudless with warm rain. Don't know what the fuck the difference is in warm rain and cold rain. Light rain. So we'll get the heavy rain followed by a bit of light rain, then hopefully it'll dry up nicely at the end. If it lets me change it yet. Put weather on times 50. What do you mean different times? Variable. Is that why we don't have a whole lot of different weather coming in? Variable time speed rate. That's just like the time of the day. That's the time of the day. How quickly the daytime is changing. I don't want that going rapidly. And I don't think you can change how quickly the weather comes in. I said I should put the tower up. I'll not this time, but I'll kick you so. So I won't hesitate. Anyone notice the fictional tracks are tunable happy? I can't say I've noticed. I haven't done any. I haven't noticed the tuning. No, I haven't. I avoid that. Tunnel happy. Yeah, I see that now. Yes, there is a lot of tunnels. Luna is in the house with a sexy snap-on library. Alice, St. Cracks, to Scuba. All ones with no tunnels. Damo, showing his knowledge of the Japanese tracks. Let's get ourselves ticked in. Everybody's there and ready to rumble. Framaco is in the house. Hello, Framaco. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're good. Right, this one should definitely have like a bit of proper rain that stays down for a while and hopefully starts to dry up a bit at the end. already know. $40 in the house chilling out with us. Thanks for having lads. Threw a sexy one up the inside. No weather lurking at the moment, although we need to go 50 miles back. We're already 50 miles back. As a wee bit of weather starts sneaking into the screen. No, just about out in front. As the rain should start to fall. Ark is in the house. Hello, Ark. Scotty, peeping, concentration. still 4 of us here as well. Oh, it didn't he want to stop there? Decision, lads. Who's going to pit in or stay out this time, I wonder? As the terrified granny mode was engaged that day. Nice and early. Oh, that's alright. We're alive, which can't be said for every car. Didn't want to turn at all. Just Baz gets stopped for this one. Oh, my goodness. The question is, are shortcuts available? No, shortcuts aren't available. Baz gets it back on the track. Come on, go. The car would not go. Oh. Oh, they see me rolling. That was almost the slowest ever push to pass, so it was. I think we're surely all agreeing that a pit stop is fucking required. A pit stop is required, lads. This shit doesn't look like it's going to dry up anytime soon. In we go. Intermediates, no fuel. How wet was it? Unfortunately, we've all cheated as well, forgetting that the pit lane penalties was on. Oh, why did he not unghost Mr. Turismo? That's a fucking ghost out situation, if I've ever seen one there. Oh, someone's out off the track. It looks like a Mr. Ridgway livery. Oh! What just went down? What just went on? Aquaplaning. It goes from one extreme to the next extreme. And it should really be heavy wet tires now. There's people going in for full wets. Again, just aquaplaned. Out of nowhere on us. You know something, see now that I hear you saying that about your phone, I heard my phone going earlier. And it's back in the intermediate conditions now. Oh. Heard rumours from Keys. Stream him and Dio had some what? What happened? Anyone noticed that Leah has joined Dio? Leah's been in Dio's team for a quarter while now. So she has. I think she joins him and stuff. It was on Sundays and stuff. Nowhere near getting stopped. He does like wee races. They've invited me into a couple of them as well. I just never got around to actually being on while they're on a wee race. I think they do all races with each other as well. I think so do. I think Leah runs her own wee races also, so she does. Who had the run-in, but who was it had a run-in with each other? Oh, between Kay and Dale? Kay and Dale have not got along with each other in a long time. That's been a long running feud, that. I've seen Key like a couple of times retaliate, but it is usually Dio that goes for stuff if he thinks Key has sent one in a wrong spot or something. He does usually like just immediately take him out. So that's why you're trying not to make enemies, but as well, it really is. Especially if you're a YouTuber, very important. For someone like me, maybe not for someone who's as fast as Key, because Dio will never really get a chance, to take him out. So he won't. But making enemies with people at your level in your lobbies that you meet all the time is not recommended at all. Ah, need to stop looking away from the screen. You know when it's wet. We're close enough to Sharky for some sort of sand on the final lap. All the life of this one. Oh, that was early on the brakes there, Sharky. My goodness, man. There was no. As I see you lighting your lights. Dio has to be the guy, fella. He's not. I think he's definitely a supporter, like. He's over their written comments and stuff. Better just stand and do all that shit. Oh, almost a sexy nose. He's just about defending. Does he defend it this time? Better than the inside. He does, he does. He hooks it up. Good defending. Well done. How does drive though? How does drive? Don't put me in the pits. Don't put me in the pits. He wants a bit of the pit mark, a pit maneuver. Is he thinking of a pit maneuver? What do we think? Do we get ahead of him? Are we done with dirty sambas forever? No. As long as there's a GT Sport there and available, dirty sambas are there to, to have what they got. It's trying to get the numbers in, man. I'm not sure, Fleisch, I'm not sure. I don't have any plans in my head at all at the moment. But yeah, if I felt like I could do a stream of dirty sambas, and I could get enough people in the lobby to do a wee championship and all. It's always a badass evening. I think so it is whenever there's enough in. It's trying to get enough in, you know, and the numbers, in terms of the watching numbers, it's a shitload of fun for all the players and the wee bunch who's in there, but it doesn't get an awful lot of watches or an awful lot of viewers. Joining us. So it doesn't. I think the daily races and the FI races is really what most of the community want to have a nosy at. What time is streaming to? No idea. I've no plans at all, Fleisch. I haven't even thought about that. I'm feeling alright at the minute. 7:20. I'm feeling not too bad at the moment. I've no plans of getting off. You have a big... Fleisch has a big question. Hold on, Fleisch. I might do a fucking drum roll. Where is my drum roll? Fleisch has an important question. It was time for a drum roll, please. Ask away, Fleisch. Have I had dinner yet? No, I haven't. I had a bun, had a couple of buns, and I haven't had anything today. But no, I haven't had anything. I got up early this morning. I went to the dentist and came back home and had a cup of coffee. So I did, with my new teeth in from the dentist, and then came in. And I didn't do anything. I had a nosy on YouTube. I done a wee bit of watching on YouTube, and then came back on. Chinese incoming. I got a Chinese last night. When I got off early last night, I wandered round to the Chinese. I quite enjoyed it. So I did. Fleisch says, you will soon. You didn't, Fleisch. You did not, man. Did you order me something? Man, no need, honestly. If you've ordered me something, thank you very much, dude. No need, though. No need. I enjoyed my wee dander around to the Chinese. It's not even a dander. Like I could hit it with a stone. It's literally there. If I went out into my garden, threw a stone down, I could hit it. But yeah, I went a wee dander around there last night, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. Can you keep me up to date, Fleisch? Can you keep me up to date, Will, so as I don't end up with, some guy at the door looking angry with me? Where the fuck were you? Are you finished your work for the day, Fleisch? Is your working all over for the day as well? You don't think you dislike Keith from the start? Quite the opposite. It's all very silly anyway. This game should be about fun, that's all. It was an incident. The first time I ever seen, Dio, if you're talking about Dio and Key, I found Dio through Key's stream because shit was going down, and so I went over to see what what Dio was up to, and they must have had a previous incident before that where Key had said nasty stuff about him, or called him a dickhead or an idiot or an arsehole or whatever it was because when I went over on the Dio's stream that day, I mean Dio was all talking about, yeah, last time you say I was dirty and I do nothing wrong. Now I fucking dirty. Now I show you what dirty is. I take you out and all. So he tortured Key that day. He tortured him. You'll give him the number, so they give me a wee text. Flash, thank you, man. Thank you again. You're a gentleman. Chris is still in chilling out with us as well. Dino, you're not sure how you function. Flash, you're going to have to get up. You're going to have to get yourself up here some evening or something, man. There's a big spare double bed up there as well. Like, I mean, someday if you're not working or something, get yourself a few hours. We'll do a wee stream week or fucking, you can learn me some stuff about his fucking PC and have a wee beverage. Your work has you working a bit too fucking hard. I hope they're paying you good for it. CC says, I leave for a while and come back to drama. What drama? There's no drama in here. We might talk about other people's drama. That can sometimes be some fun. That sausage photo Craig sent you should be an emote. I will look on my laptop the night. When I go to bed tonight, I will try my best to remember. I mean, to go into my wee file and see if there's a sausage emote in there. And then I'll try to figure out how to make that a wee emoji or something. But as long as I have that sausage emote, that's the main thing, because even if I can't figure it out, I'm sure I can have a wee phone call again with Craig, and Craig will probably remember that shit. You sent another email with it on as well, right? So it'll definitely be there, even if it's not already in my collection. Then it'll be in an email, and then we'll transfer it from the email over into our collection. Don't you worry, Cars has clipped something. I've no idea, but you could have clipped there. Nothing has happened there from me, surely. Okay, and in the settings, right. Forget the weather. Let's start going through tracks that we'll like. The seaside, we've not been to the seaside. We'll tease people. In fact, we started with the seaside, didn't we? We teased them when we had Daytona. People usually like a bit of Daytona. We'll have a go at it. Nine laps. And you can't have nothing. Thick clouds, that's all you can have. Although the fuel and the tower, we'll click the tower up to ×5 as well, and we'll see what happens with that. Control plus F equals sausage. That definitely. But Control Z, Control X, Control C and Control V do stuff. Like delete stuff, copy stuff, paste stuff. I think. I've got it all in the book. Figure that shit out. I need to go through it and read all this stuff. Hello, Mark. Control F is find. Find what? So if you've lost your keys, I can hit Control F and it'll say they're under the sofa. What are you saying, Mark? If not start without me, need some beers. Oh, you're Sharky 290. No worries, man, no worries. And Dino says that he was in and out for a while as well. Find file, word or phrase. That's another reason for me to actually maybe not stream as much as what I'm doing. Know what I mean? And fucking, if I have a wee day off here and there, then that'll actually give me a chance to, maybe sit down, with this here PC and try and learn stuff about it. I don't even know, like, half of the stuff that's already on it, I probably don't need, in terms of, it could well already be powerful. I might already be sitting here with something good enough to run Streamlabs, and I don't even know. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's all stuff on it. There's Xbox stuff and all on it, I believe. You text me, is my phone on silent? No, Flies, it's not on silent. It's here. I see your text. Freddy Treat, is it there? Have it out now? Did it say it's there? It's because I'm in this bloody shed. My man and dad torture me about that. They say to me all the time, they say, we've been fucking ringing you, or I sent you messages whenever I'm in this here bloody shed. Sometimes it doesn't come through. Are we heading out? Have they rang you complaining? Hopefully they haven't rang you complaining, have they? Freddy Treat, thank you. That just came through there now. In fact, it was already through, but it went as I lifted it. Thank you very much, man. I'm taking it. It's not there, is it? No, it's not here. They'll call me, right? Hopefully. My phone will be bloody reliable and ring for me. I wonder, should I crack that door open a wee bit? Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right. The door's been cracked open a bit. Straight away, as soon as you crack the door open a wee tiny bit, I go from, like, one wee small bar, maybe none, from none to one, and it's immediately went up now, and it's floating between 2 and 3. I'm going to keep my shoes on as well. I wonder, see, just out of curiosity, I'm going to have a go with my shoes on. What's this for shit? Let me feel it. Oh my goodness, I can feel next to nothing. Right, everyone's in except for me. Let's tick in and start a race, if it lets us. It does. I know, Tim. Legend. No need for him to do that. We need to get him up. Lads, to have a stream with him up here. I still owe him a drink. He's been up here more than anyone else that I know, from the community, and the man hasn't even had his free drink yet that we won. Lads, apologies. I've got big pair of shoes on, so I do so. No idea how this is going to perform for me. Can't even feel my brake. Oh, I've pressed the brake and the clutch at the same time. No, again the ghosting system letting us all down there, lads. Although there's no fucking ghosting in real life anyway, is there? Oh, my goodness. I can't feel anything at all with my feet. from none to one. Again, my foot's clipping the accelerator, or not the accelerator, the clutch. It's like there's not enough room with my shoes on, or I'm not feeling the pedal. So I can't like just move my left foot and then know where the brake is. You love it when people say toast. Toast. I just started Toast's channel up for you, boy. Not keep you happy. Could you seriously tune in and listen to me if I just kept on saying toast? Or do you need to, do you need it to be kind of a story that just involves the word toast? Because I could repeatedly say toast loads of times, whereas if you'd prefer to relax to actually a story about bread being made into toast and slowly being toasted and stuff like that, I could set you up something. Read the damn chat. Damn well everyone knows cats go under the grill. I'm not a cat fan. I'm not a cat fan myself. They don't do anything for you. When they're kittens, they'll use you to play with. Practice how to catch and kill stuff. But after that, it's like, if they're over at you, they're over at you because they want to be over at you. There'll be no you coming home from a long day after work and saying, Toby, come on over there, see ya. Toby will maybe just look at you and think, fuck, I found my way into a different room. Track conditions are still there for flip's sake. They didn't fix it. Damn. What have you been up to this last couple of hours? Haven't seen you. It's been very quiet from your neck of the woods. Traction control. You fucking even notice that shit. And the light there blinks. How do I not notice it? That should be the real question. They see me rolling. Oh, that almost worked out a treat. Makes me want to try that again though, so as we can know how to do that. That's a nice corner to do that on. I think we nearly passed someone by accident around the outside, drifting it like that once. What has Tim been saying about his toast? Is that like a wee fetish, Tim? He's posting stuff for bread. That's bread. Is it bread on toast? That kind of you like? And then again, so many questions leading on from that. If you like bread as well as toast, then surely you're enjoy talking about a bit of butter. And what have you, you probably enjoy a wee bit of jam and cheese as well. Crumpets, says Daz. Stick with one car and it's your chicken. Yeah, I'm a one car kind of guy. So I'm definitely jumping in and out of cars. Even chopping and changing. If I can start getting back into my lobbies, that'll help me in terms of having hopefully a bit of speed on different tracks immediately. Like if there's a load of tracks that I'm in and I'm staying in the same car, I'll hopefully get used to that one car on a load of different tracks. Right, we'll try this here slide out again. So on a brake late. They see us rolling. They hate it. stylish, you know, definitely. Minimum of 6 extra fans. Collected like, but went way too wide. What's another name for crumpets? I don't know. I thought crumpets were just crumpets. Didn't lose much time. Oh fuck no, it was slow. It was slow, like. I'm not saying it's fast, JJ, I'm not saying it's fast. Certainly not that last lap. But no harm in practicing it. So as whenever the day comes where me and you meet up in an FI race in the last lap and you are ultra defensive because you've got a Scotty Senior on your arse, you'll not be surprised to see me sidewards on your right hand side, driving past you around the outside, because we'll have practiced that shit. And in case you weren't here, JJ, just to let you know, I can't feel my pedals at the moment. I'm wearing shoes. I'm prepared for the door rapping or my phone ringing, so I can't feel my pedals at the moment at all. We should have another Scotty quiz night. I can get a quiz night going for you if you want. Right, again, Mr. Ridgway's behind us. Come on, try and look stylish for the man round this corner. Need to brake later than usual. Again, get it out there. Yes, Mr. Ridgway, check it out, man. That was a nice view for him, or Badgie. Still off the track though, not sure if I want second or not. How Scampy says you need to ban Craig first. Yeah, Craig was using sneaky tactics, I believe, the last time. Although legal sneaky tactics. He was at home pressing buttons or refreshing stuff or watching something at ×2 or something. He had a plan. Craig was a man with a plan when we were having a quiz. It's out for delivery, Scotty, so will be with me soon. Thank you, Flash. Tim says Google it. Very tasty. What am I Googling? Chicken. You ever had crumpets? Chicken has never had crumpets. Hard having a conversation about chicken, about food. You know, that's confusing. Anyone who doesn't know that we're talking to actually a person called chicken, that doesn't make sense. Saying chicken, I like beans. I like the what do you call the wee things that you get like with a roast dinner? Dumplings. I quite like dumplings. They can be nice sometimes. No. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you. Sounds like a pancake. It's a wee bit like a pancake. So it is. I would say a crumpet is pretty close to a pancake. Yorkshire pudding, yeah, the Yorkshire puddings are hard to beat as well. I like myself a Yorkshire pudding. Chicken says dumplings are shit. Well, that's not what our dumplings are made of over here. Like Yes, Felice, yes. That was you. I thought that was a message from them or something, but yes, that was the right address. I don't recognise this part of the track. We're on the wrong bit. Where am I going? No, this is still a part of the track. It's alright. Oh, look at the engine damage we've had there. And it's fairly slowed us down. It was worth a try, it was worth a try. They see me rolling, they hate it. They're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. Right, I know I practice at this. Haha, no. Yeah. Not much in Yorkshire's like at all. You could go through. Like I've seen me having a Sunday dinner and I'm being greedy with the Yorkshires because there's a load of them sitting there. Having Yorkshire food and no sweat. They're really just a wee bit of pastry like, aren't they? Yeah, the pleasure of racing John this afternoon. He's quick. Mate, loads of people, whenever you're doing lobbies and stuff, loads of people are quick as fuck. There is so many drivers out there at the B level who will frequently whip my arse if a certain combination arrives. We all have our own wee handful of combinations. I mean, where we all have a bit of speed. A 12-inch Yorkshire with a full roast in it. The bottom of it would end up soggy as fuck like. So it would. Doesn't matter. I know some of you may be out there saying that's the best part about Yorkshire, Scotty. The soggy bottom filled with gravy. Face says, flip me, Scotty. You're still streaming. You're an absolute animal. Why have I been on for long? Yes, lads. Clip it if you want. Clip it if you want. Any drifting fans out there, or rap fans, Snoop Dogg, if you're at home smoking a fat one and thinking to yourself, that was pretty fucking cool, man. Free drink for you. Just say hello. We'll play spin to win. We'll get yourself over here someday. Don't mind. I always smoke myself. Have to always ask these questions just in case Snoop Dogg is there. You love a carvery. There's a few carvery places over here. I've not been to carvery in years. And they see me rolling. And hey there, they're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. Roger says, are you referring to me, Scotty? What? When I said what? What did I say, Roger, to make you think I was referring to you? I don't remember having you in my head for anything, so I probably wasn't referring to you. But what was it that made you think that? Can't even remember what I said. Definitely easier to read that chat and drive in your peripheral vision, like on this track anyway. We were running out of chances. I'm starting to think that this isn't the best corner to do this on. Done it half decent the last time, like in second gear wasn't bad. To keep it out, keep it out, keep it out. No, not as good as the last time. Saying that B drivers can cut you down in some combos. Yeah, they always have, mate. I've said that the whole time. Like, was a boy jumped in yesterday and said rumours are Scotty can only beat A drivers because the A plus ones. That's not a fucking rumour. Like, that's true. If there's, it would surprise you. So many people, even in the B level, have the speed. I think you can see that a whole lot in time trial as well. Like, I don't feel like if you go in and scroll down, I mean through the top few hundred fastest times in the world, I don't think you're going to see all A plus. I really don't. I think you'll see quite a few A drivers and a few, even a few B drivers who do have the speed over one lap. They're just crashing or making mistakes or not playing. Very often they're getting into arguments on the track, or shit is happening for them in their races. Loads of them have the speed. Oh, that's alright. I wondered what was happening there. I thought it was in a daily race there for a minute. I was like, what happened there? CZ can get pigs and blankets there, sausage rolls and everything. I'm not a sausage roll fan. Yorkshire raised, mom cooks everything. We have a couple of British restaurants, know the owners. Nice, nice. And everybody cries. Would you like me whilst I'm having some food? I can spin the camera and stuff around and you can chill out with me while I'm having some food, thanks to Flash. But would you like me to continue the lobby and start a race for you, or would you like me to go and stick a replay or something on in the background? You're B rated. Never do dailies anymore. I think I heard a door. I'll be back in a second, lads. I'm gonna go and check. Case. Flash, you're a legend, man. Thank you very much. Let me see, can I pull this wee stool over to here and have a munch? On the table or something like this. Sorry lads, I'll be with you in a wee second. trying to clear the table here. Right, I'll give you the joke at what Slice has sent up, the madman. Slice man, thank you very much. You're a fucking legend. Where are you? Right, let me get my headset, and if I sit there I should be able to enlarge that chat ban R1 and I'll be able to read. Right, and I'm going to take the hand controller and I'll be able to navigate through. Oh, I'll need to turn that shit on. So to start off with, right, where are you? Look what Slice has done, lads. On the table, a pizza and a box of chicken with chips, two cans of Coke. Where could I set this? So you just can join me. I could just maybe set it there. I'm fucking a mess. Look at the mess I'm trying to work around. Fuck's sake. You really clear your working space. That's very unprofessional. Yes, I'll clear the working space. Let me get rid of all the working space materials here. Right. So can I set you there and point it down, and then I'll be sitting there. You just can hopefully see me having a munch. So you just can. Flash man, thank you. An absolute gentleman. Right, and I've got the controller here to navigate through the game. Let's take our jacket off. Oh, down he went. Oh. Right, and you boys are going to be in the lobby there. They're still, you're still in there. I'm going to stick a replay on. I want to say thanks for the fun, and post that, and we'll go and get a replay on. Okay, I have a look time. I can just about see that. I'm going to enlarge that again. I'm going to enlarge that in orbit. Control plus. Oh, for fuck's sake. That wee control plus thing's some trick. Right. Sorry, lads. Sorry, any of yous. It was there. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Did Flash just deliver that grub? He didn't, well, not Flash personally, but he's ordered me. He has my address, so he surprised me again and ordered me a full munch. So he has, let me move that camera up a tad. Is that better? I don't know, is it better? Okay. Over there, my items, and we'll just pick one, we'll just pick that one. Oh, I'm also gonna take. In fact, I'll move my headpiece around the back. So I'll leave my headpiece on, but I'll move it around the back there. So hopefully the crunching fan can still hear the crunching and munching going on, but they'll not deafen once you aren't into that stuff. Why haven't my camera views changed? Zoom in here to change camera view on this. The up button? No. Oh, there it is. Right. Let's have our first whack of pizza. Our dip, we've got the garlic and herb dips. Let's try the chicken. That's lovely. Dial says, "Top mom, do you want my address?" Yes, I'm fairly glad he knows mine. Definitely need to get the mom back up here. Again, we've not seen him in ages. A wee evening or something. Into a wee stream. Cheers. Cheers, Fleisch. Thank you, man. We've also got a red hot dip, Frankie's. Let's see how it is. Smells reasonably hot. Really good. It's like the vinegary hat. Oh my god, JJ just had to watch 2 unskippable ads. JJ, thank you. Thank you, man. Much appreciated, young man. I know that must be awfully frustrating for you. JJ says, "Tim, he's stealing our money." JJ, I hope your mum and dad aren't taking money off you every time you watch one of my adverts. You tell your mum and dad I want the word with them if they're charging you and taking your pocket money off you every time an advert comes up. I didn't realize that was the situation that you were in. And Tim said you had ads midstream again. I'm sticking with the chicken at the moment. Tim agrees. He feels abused. Sorry, lads. I'll maybe ask. I'll maybe ask Key or other people who stream and see what settings will they have. Chicken is down the hatch. Absolutely beautiful. No, Tim says no, you've never had an ad on YouTube during a live stream, right? So it does sound like it's definitely only because JJ is leaving the stream and coming back or something. We're losing connection. Beautiful, CC. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you again, the flies. The bar, yeah, the bar's not too bad. Definitely needs tidied up a wee bit. It does, but it doesn't take much tidying. It doesn't take much tidying. How many million do I make from the ads? I think the last time I looked, over the last two months, a wee bit more than 2 months maybe, I think I'm owed £19. Your own food's en route as well, nice, enjoy. Yeah, proper host. He made me my food first before ordering his own. We went for a Chinese. I thoroughly enjoyed my Chinese last night. After I ended the stream, I went a wee gander around the Chinese and got a starter portion, salted chili king prawns, and a spices box which had chips, fried rice, barbecue sauce and chicken pieces in it, and it hit the spot. This is definitely a meat feast pizza. There's 2 different pepperoni, salami, and it wax meat on the roll. Some of the hot sauce. I know. And then we came back home and done our own stream, and Super GT jumped in and won a fabulous prize. Oh. Jerry says, and then the crowd went wild. It was quite hard to do. I was quite nervous. I got halfway through singing till and started thinking to myself, what the fuck are you doing, Stephen? The missus likes an omelette out of the Chinese. I'm not a big egg fan. I'm getting full already. But there's a half a pizza then for fucking any time I want. Excuse me. Again, excuse me lads, apologies for if there's any people watching from those countries, directly appreciate that. That's almost like a form of thank you. That's me saying thank you to Fleisch. And it's really, really polite behaviour in some countries. So we'll apologise as well as not apologising. That's why we saved that one in, is it? And on the handbrake turn, and it's not over. That wasn't even the last lap, I believe. Or was it? No, it was the last lap. I'm not sure why I've saved that one in. I wasn't paying attention to what happened. Fleisch, that was absolutely gorgeous, man. I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep the rest yet with them wedges for a munch later on. So absolutely beautiful, sir. It'll definitely be on me, man, whenever we eventually get out again, or I get down or you get up or something. Oh, lovely. Where would you get it? Where would you bloody get it? Let's bring our beverages over to here. And we need the hand and shoulder brought over our telephone. Right. Hand and shoulder. Telephone set down there. And camera. Lift it around. And we'll take our shoes off so we can feel our pedals, and we'll lock the door in case the boogeyman goes to come in. Right. Oh, right, we're back. Fleischman, thank you. Thank you again. Really nice. I think it's time to stick a different replay on, and I believe it would only be right to have a smoke after a munch like that. "33 people in, chilling out with me as well. Thanks very much, lads. Chris, Chris has a new take no shit policy since your return. Right, I'm gonna get myself a wee cigarette rolled, and then we'll maybe bounce back into a couple of dailies. See if there's any daily fun to be had. Alright, so I'm going to need my dart out because it's going to be my last smoke, and I'm not planning on getting myself more. I'm planning on staying off it and being a lot more professional for you. You know what I mean? You might catch me having a wee beverage now and again, but hopefully not so magical that I haven't got a clue what's going on. We'll keep up with that chat like an absolute boss. All over keys ours. The start of this one. Let's get all the replay options on. No idea how this one went. I don't think this is the one where we took him out. This is a different one. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. In fact, it could be the one where I took him out because it was only 3 back, isn't it? I thought it was one before that. Right, it was time to take the dart to the grinder and clean it out for one last enjoyable stretch. Surprises the life out of you sometimes, just how much you can get with a wee clean up and a food job out. It does make the rolling time, it increases the rolling time, like, for sure. Right. Sorry lads, bear with me. I'm doing this as quickly as I can. Crunch, tap, tap. The final part. I think this one, yeah, it is. It's the one that I thought it wasn't the one where I took them out, but it is. Now I'll see it again. It is the one. Sorry, I thought it was a different one. And there we have it. Shane, you're still working, but you're still streaming 8 hours later. Is that how long we've been on now for? 8 hours? Yeah, I've just been chilling out. It's not really been a hard push to stream here, like, will not be. I don't feel like I've been grinding hard at it. You know, makes me chill this stream. Chris says, "Oh, there's me." Oh, you? Yes, indeed. From your point of view, the place to be at the moment. Chris, you've been hauling ass, man, in this combination. You've been really quick. Loads of consistency from you as well. As Key goes off the track, and thankfully me, the nice driver that I am, I don't nudge him. He has no grip on the way downhill. I'm sure he was worried having me on his arse there. A set of dirty tires. And then I hit the wall. That's right. Right, and we're ready to rumble. I'm sure any of you who's having a look, hoping to see where I take them out, are probably wanting to see the end of it, so we will let you have a quick nosy at what I did at the end. Can't believe even after all this year, surely end up getting a dig at them. Surely it's not now. This was another different race, wasn't it? This was another different race. Right. Let's go and get ourselves signed in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Hello? Hello? Put some music on, soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. And that's on the wrong tires now. It's because we were using that in that room. While it's only us here, guys, if you've heard me turning my mic, if you've heard me turning that off and back on again, that's a professional YouTuber move. So it is. For if you wanted to release, you know, like a wee bit of trapped wind or something, maybe. I might go for the chat zoomed up that much and see. I get to see from Chris's message that says, I think I crashed, down to JJ's, a very professional move. Yes, JJ. JJ's still there having himself a lurk. So he is. Yes, it was. I thought to myself, I felt it brewing. And you'll see, if you go back and stream, you'll see me thinking for a minute. And I was going to let it rip, and I thought to myself, no, this is a professional opportunity to use your equipment. So I did indeed mute that stuff, and I just let it rip. Hopefully you didn't see my beard blowing or anything with an updraft. And what time are we at? 8:30. Still no sign of Dale at any point. I'm going to actually go on my telephone now and have a look at my subscriptions and hit some fucking bells, or make sure that they're hit. Always usually get a notification whenever JJ's on. Right, subscriptions. There's Bob. Go to Bob's channel and make sure that the bell is set on Bob's. Who else have we got? Our bell's definitely hit on Rory. Our bell's definitely hit on Mumble and on Super GT and on Tidge. JJ. View channel. Everything he fucking does, I want notified of it. Dale. View channel. Again, look, I get notifications for this. I get notifications for Dale all the time. And the bell wasn't lit up there. So it wasn't. I get notifications for Chip all the time as well. Just me in a room ready to race. It looks like it. Who have we got? We've got Bob on the arse area. Rules is in the house. Bumper cam Bob is back as well. Two Belfast lads turned up that day in sexy liveries, no doubt, and stuck it 1-2 at the front. Yes, good luck lads. Again, the weather map was still on there. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. We really maybe should have had a wee drive, you know. Hopefully we'll not mess up Bob or slow him down. Back to Daly's, the bread and butter of your Gran Turismo racing online experience. Yeah, let's go, go, go. A bit of skidding going on in the background. And what has happened? Bob has disappeared. What the fuck has went on in the background there? All we heard was skidding. Bob must have dropped the wee wheel. Magical assist engaged, yes. You want to try, but you know you'll get murdered in a minute. Are you busting for a go at this here, but you're worried? You need to bounce in. And there's a race that you're wanting to do. You need to just throw yourself into it, man, and die again, and die again, and die again. And then that eventually stops happening. You start learning shit. You do. You need a lot of races on a track if you haven't really raced it before. You're fucking still learning stuff. You could take you 20 races before a certain scenario or a certain situation appears, and you'll go for a move and you'll die. You'll be like, I'll not try that the next time. That's Bob. Go to take us as well. Is Bob taking us? No, Bob's had a lift. I had a lift there at the same time, Bob. Great minds think alike, Bob. Right, let me try and haul some ass. Flies the hazards for Bob. Thank you, man. Lost time, like they're both of us lifting for each other. Right, can we find a flow? Mr. Grinbull. We've dropped ice all over us. We must have somewhere. Would you let me pass? I'm glued to your house. Come on, won't you let me go? As the leader makes a bit of a mistake at the front, and he hits the wall. Maintains a nice bit of momentum though, never lost much. Come on, get yourself a good downhill. We'll back off nice and early. You should be nice and relaxed. Did he cling to a whiff? Smoker's Highway once again. 3 laps to go. Oh, we're going to get some side-to-side action here, maybe. Don't think we will. A bit of defensive driving, but he might go down if he's worried. How close was he? No. Oh, he was worrying a tad. Thinking about it. Oh ho! The first time I've lost it back in that much. Usually catches. Although we did have a badass axle out of it. Could do be a real good downhill now. All of us still here, boys. All of us still here. Just a Spaniard at the front, upsetting every bottle of bubbly. At the moment, what was Bob thinking? Was Bob thinking of a move on us? I'm going to leave it open. He settles in. We are definitely close enough, you know, for a lunge there. We'll not go for it just yet. Look for a better exit. Oh, he's got a sexy nose on his right hand side. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. That was not the right move to be doing. Hopefully Bob, or Bumper Cam Bob, is behind us now. Did he sneak up as well? No. No, we've only got Bob with us now for something. Bit of skidding going on in the background, and his wee arrow disappeared from the radar. Get your nose in, get your nose in. How's your drive? Where was he? 8/10 back. How's his drive? Slightly worse than me, which will make me take an unusual line. Right, we've got a Bob. Yeah, so I have rules with us as well, right? So something's happened with rules. We've only got me and Bob now in the race. We still want a 1-2, but as Bob is going for side to side in the background. Doesn't get the move done. Still right on your man though. Oh, it's the last lap. It's the last lap. 2 bottles of bubbly back home. One bar, is that what my connection was like? Although it seemed very stable, even though it has went down to 1 bar. Like, we haven't lagged out, or we haven't all of a sudden had an awful connection and everyone was glitching everywhere. It still seems pretty stable for us. Thank you, thank you. If you like my body and you think I'm sexy, come on, won't you let me know? Let's open our sponsor for this evening. A can of Coca-Cola, donated by Fly Stagger. Helping me stay refreshed and sober. I know I say sober like, but believe it or not, I do have a high commissioner there. Never mind staying sober, I'm getting the high commissioner. I've only a dribble left. I'm going to get myself a wee glass of ice. No matter what they tell us, no matter what they do, no matter what they teach us, what we believe is true. No matter what they call us, however they attack, no matter where they send us. More odds for JJ as he left and came back again. He must be leaving and coming back. He's the only one that is saying that. Anyone else is saying that they just get odds when they first join. Let's put some High Commissioner into the glass. That's what there is left. And we'll top that up with Coke. And we'll drink and drive. Not in real life. Definitely not in real life. Not even, don't even touch your lips or sniff it in real life. But if you have a PlayStation, if you have an Xbox, if you have a PC, give it a go. Give it a go. What could go wrong? Cheers. Luna's in the house. Dino's in the house. I haven't had ads. Good, JJ. That's because you've stayed with us. That's because you've stayed with us. Hello, Dale boy. Bob's nice as well. Nice race, Bob. Nice race. Thought we were going to get a 1-2. I thought a 1-2-3 was on there at one point. How you getting on, Bob, with the wheel? Still loving it? Still addicted to the poison? Has anyone had the strong winds you've had down south? We've been very stormy over here for 2 nights in a row. So we have. It's nowhere near as bad night tonight. So it's not from what I heard, but still a bit of rain. Great on the wheel. You're loving Bathurst. Yeah, I love it as well. I only learned to track when they brought out the F1 McLaren in GT Sport. It was OP. The week that car was brought out, this was the daily race, and it was the OP car in it. And I raced a bollocks out of it all week. I fell in love with the track. Crap car, but not a nice car to drive. Fast as fuck on a straight line, ridiculously fast, but no brakes, and not really. When you turn left, it doesn't always go left. Scotty muted it. What did I mute? Am I still on? Can you still hear me? Can I go down there quite professionally and click on that? And that'll bring that up. And that scrolls down. No, I can't. I'll need to enlarge that and go full screen in that. We'll forget about that one. If I just click on that, that puts that in the background. Shaggy's in the house. Hello, Shaggy. It wasn't me. I heard you were banging on the sofa. It wasn't me. Well, was it you who was banging in the shower? No, it wasn't me. Mate, come on now, tell the truth. We've got it on camera. Well, alright then, it was me. Yeah, yes, Craig, still on, man, still on. I don't even feel like I've done that. I've just had a nice, relaxed, chilled out day. I don't even feel too stressed or uncomfortable. It's just been a chilled out stream. Back again. Knick Knack, aka Chris on pole. Ourselves, Bob, Bumper Cam Bob, Mr. Rules. Luna was here, Carhal's here. I want them all. I want them all. Every bottle of bubbly that's available. I want it, lads. It's definitely well possible. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us in the top 9. Good luck. Bob says, bad luck, this isn't Sambas, Bob, this isn't Sambas. You've been up since 4, so it's definitely possible. Good luck, Chris. Hopefully I'll have a bit of pace for you and you'll not be too lonely. Hello, Sliders. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice racing in the last one. Quick flick through. There wasn't that to do. Come on, stop Chris running away. We need to be on it from the start. Man's been hauling ass all week. Still in a bog standard livery, like disgraceful Chris. Thank goodness, man. No hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Live on stream. He doesn't even care. He keeps turning up in it. Good luck, lads. Once again, it was go, go, go. With the knick-knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone, and the sailor went rolling home. Oh, there's a wall there. And Bob is on the arse area. How many was here? A shitload was still here, was the answer. A top 4. As Chris has himself, a wee wiggle. A top 4 and then a wee bit of a gap. And again, we'll leave it open if Bob wants to go for a send. Bob's still thinking about the win. I don't want to be on the outside. No way. Do you want to open it up? Keep them offline as long as we can. Then nice and early for ourselves. Oh. 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 Oh, where to go, what to do? No side size to be had. We'll stay super glued though, we'll stay super glued. Oh, he cheated, and I think I fucking cheated too. Should hit the fan a bit more for him. Mr. Turismo says no. It was allowed. That was a badass line I hit. There's a wall there though. There's a wall there that we didn't quite see. That lets Bob right back into it. Have we still got every battle of bubbly? Yes. We're all still there. Although so is Bumper Cam. We'll have to ask Bob to go to the outside if he wants it this time. Does he even want it? He sees him going on the defensive. He tries a ridiculous badass one around the outside, which is just about defended. Looked like it was almost going to be completed. And Bumper Cam Bob sneaks himself up into a bubbly position. Was he here to spoil the party? He's still a ticket to win. If they start a race before as well, we could just drive away. Smithy says, cheers for the ad, no worries Smithy, no worries man. We're trying to rank up that professionalism. JJ's had a shitload of them, I believe. Out and in, out and in. One-handed around the mountain. .5. He's keeping us on our toes and he's got the pace. But he's 1.5 back. He'll be pushing the pace. Pushing that downhill while I'm cruising. Granny style. Look at that, not a car in the world. Apex is collected for free. And he has indeed. Took a wee bit out of us. Back in the slip. Did he bring Bob with him? He's brought Bob with him. There's a top 5. There's a top 5 of us here. Down to Luna. So Luna's here as well. Need to make friends with Bumper Cam Bob. We would have been totally dominating the room. With 2 to go. Back off, Chris. You don't want any of this, honestly, man. A lot of pressure up here. PSN ad Scotty. Yes, I know someone asked me to add them earlier as well. It sent me a request. I'll try and remember at the end of the race to win an ad. Any of you, feel free to add me on my main account as well as my second account, guys. I do add any that I get, or unless I reach a point where I start having a whole lot of problems because there's too many and things stop working. There was no shaking Chris off the arse area. He was the man with the pace. Unfortunately, the quickest man doesn't always win the race. Again, super grand mode engaged. Just no risks as he closes up on us one more time. How's your exit? How's your exit? That feels like a half decent exit we got. Slightly better than him again, so we'll do the usual slightly better exit on you. Does he get a good enough run? A top 4 now. Luna, Bumper Cam Bob still here, so Bob has had an incident. With 1 lap to go, 4 people turned up. There was 3 bottles of bubbly. Who was going home thirsty, lads? Who's going home thirsty? Good luck. Wild Crazy lunges were now available for everyone. The question is, does he even fancy finding himself on the outside? I wouldn't want to be on the outside there. Like, he's decided he does want to go to the outside. Oh, I think that's going to go wrong for you, man. That surely can't be possible. If I do my job appropriately and you're hung up on the outside there to dry. Did you lose a spot? He didn't lose a spot. He might be forced on the north side beside though. Loads of patience. Oh, that's too wide. Hopefully no one gets a sexy nose. Just about to back in. Half decent exit. And it was now bumper cam Bob behind us, so he did take advantage of Nick being hung up on the outside. He's all over his knives, so we'll have a ridiculously granny mode downhill. We'll slow the pace up. Let everybody bunch back on each other. Again, a nice slow corner. Everybody should be bunched up. What do we think, boys? How many bottles of bubbly are you going to bring home with me? I'm bringing one home. We've got bumper cam down. We need Luna. Luna needs to make the move. Oh. How much will it bunch? How much will it bunch? They're all coming for a piece of me. Have to go on the defensive. Did anybody get a run? Any drive? What positions were being swapped back there? Yes, we've got every bottle of bubbly. Every bottle of bubbly at the minute, it says. Up in the corner. Did it all come home? Bumper cam Bob steals it. Luna gets it back. Every bottle, lads. Every bottle available. Yes, alcoholics aim that over the Scotty Senior live stream channel. Cheers, lads. Well done. Well done. Nice race, guys. Chris, you are the man with the speed. You're the man with the pace. So you are. Only clinging on to you whenever you're at the front, like, and whenever we're away from you as well. When you're not making mistakes, you're quicker. Your hunting is down. What's your best lap you've done? I mean, what's your fast lap? I think we done was it an 11.6? An 11.6, I think we did, was the best. But not many of them, like 1.6, 1.7, 0.9 a couple of times. A 0.6 was your best as well. I don't even know where the 0.6 came from, to be honest. I noticed it during that race that was our fast lap. I was like, oh fuck. At least you had pace to keep. You're hauling, man. We've all got the pace. There's slipstream. No one's able to get away. And the people at the front, you kind of want first and second place, no matter who they are. We're all looking a race, so the most important people to get in the race is first and second, you know. And not be like in some big FIA race where if me and Luna was first and second, would be working as a team and helping each other pull away. It's like no teamwork here. Let's have a race. It's for first place. Doesn't really matter if it ends up you slow the pace down and there's 10 of you in the battle. You keep making wee mistakes here and there. RIP for Mr. Rules. You too, Carhall, you too. Thanks for joining us, guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, is Bumper Camp Bob still here? I'm going to say hello to Bumper Camp Bob. I'm going to tell him, well done, you're fast. At some point, Bumper Camp Bob might hear the rumours. Excuse me. And everybody cries sometimes. Who's gonna water my plants? Who's gonna patch my pants? And who's gonna give me the chance? Scotty, are you doing some open lobbies for your adoring fans over the weekend? If so, you'll try to stay sober and try to join. I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. I've got a few things going on in real life at the moment as well that will have to take priority if they pop up, you know. So a chance that I could be, yeah, there's always a chance. I kind of just go with the flow. I don't have any kind of routine where I'm definitely going to do this or definitely going to do that. I go with the flow, and my flow is an awful lot on Gran Turismo streaming. I do need to come up with a routine, but hopefully when I get my new rig and all set up, and I maybe learn a wee bit about this here, this wee PC I've got, and get it all changed so that it's all my name and my passwords, and maybe learn, test it out on Streamlabs, see if it's powerful enough to run Streamlabs, and maybe move forward a wee bit with the channel, try and look a bit more professional. I know you're saying to yourself at home, for fuck's sake, Scally, more professional. Hi, you're going to get more professional than what you already are. Well, I'm going to try, lads. I'm going to try, you know. Hard work, and of course, dedication's what you need if you want to be a pro YouTuber. Cece says hi. So tired, but the racing is so fun. You don't want to stop. Hard to get to sleep after playing the racing game as well, I think. Dino says, every time you shock me, Scotty, with just how professional your channel has become. I've not been here that long, but I can see. I watch other YouTubers, and I can see the level that you're trying to achieve. You're trying to surpass anything we've ever seen. Especially with your super duper computers on hand for any tricky questions. Chris is not working tomorrow, so it doesn't really matter that he's tired. Nay says, a month's time Scotty will be streaming in a shirt and a tie. Yes, and I might even put on American accent for y'all. Not sure what kind of American accent I go for. I immediately usually go for Forrest Gump. And I need to be very careful if I put on an excited American accent, because I can come across quite rude. Because when I get all excited about American accent, I fuck shit up, baby. I fuck it up. Yeah. In for another. Who was at the party this time? Don had turned up. Mario Sonic had turned up on the arse area. A Scooty had turned up. Bob's your uncle. Rules was back. Luna's back. Again, I would like every battle of bubbly to be a wee bit harder for every battle of bubbly this time, I would imagine. As Mario Sonic, we're starting with every battle of bubbly, but we've got 4th and 5th place. Yes, good luck, lads. Carhal is skipping one. He has to improve his time. Yes, good luck, man. Good luck. Hopefully you get a lap in and come up to the party. If you haven't done time trial from the update, man, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised how quickly you take a half a second out of your time. Feeding them grapes. That would be nice, Dino. That would be nice. I flicked through. There was nothing to do. Good luck, lads. Good luck. One more time. Looking for a big battle of bubbly. Was it possible? Go, go, go. Mario's had a poor turn 1. See over the chance to drive away. I know it would be good to see JJ in a couple, wouldn't it? Or even Dale would be good. A wee surprise maybe. See Dale happen. The man out front is hauling ass at the moment. He did tell us that he keeps making mistakes, like, so nothing really to worry about at the moment. So he should make a mistake then for everyone and bunches back up. Because if he keeps driving like this, it's just finishing 1, 2, 3. Nothing's happening. So come on, Chris, make a fucking mistake. You know you want to. You know you want to, man. Can Dan get close enough to start a race? I need something. We're too quick for me at the moment. Oh, that's not good for the battle for the lead. At 30 tires now. He's going to drive away. Yes, the leader drives away. Oh, where's he coming on? Oh, just about avoided them. They didn't. They're back. Mr. Turismo, don't you fucking dare. Well done, Mr. Turismo, for not giving me anything. There was some form of contact there on the way through. Right, at least now we can flash our headlights and slow this man down out front. 3 seconds ahead. We need that to be lower at the end of the next lap. That has to come down. Liz, night night mate. Catch you later, have a good one. Thanks for hanging about with us tonight. On you. Have a nice weekend. There was something happened last night with a Scoogy guy. I can't do much more. I've hauled a bit of ass in that lap. Oh, he's made a mistake. He's made a mistake. He was uncatchable over that whole lap. I felt like I didn't have anything else left in me, really. Oh, didn't he? He slipped the wall, which is good. He's handed us a half a second there. Make himself a wee bit nervous. And still it comes down in the correct direction. Get an more nice corner and bring it down another wee tad rather than it move back up. Oh, it's on its way up again. .3 and coming down. .3 and coming down. Better exit again. We need it to be under 2. If we can get it down to under 2, there's a chance he could still drop a wee wheel or something. We make any kind of mistake and give him any time back, and he's just cruising home with a big smile in his face. Needed a short shift there. We're in the wall. He's bound to be going super grand mode on the downhill. Come on. Nicer exit down us, see the nicer exit down us. Let's flash our headlights, keeping them on his toes at least. Your internet is so bad on Rocket League. Yeah, there was rumours earlier that your internet was awful. He's edged away again. I think he's got it in the bag, like, barring a brain fade or a disaster for him. As our focus starts to wane, as we'll lose a wee bit of hope. Still flashing light. 8 hours, mate. That should be good. At going clubbing, I'm not a dancer, mate. I couldn't dance. I was sitting in the corner, but like, and nodding my head and tap my feet. Probably click my fingers and all as well, so I could. But I'm not on the dance floor type of guy. Well done, Chris, man. Hauling ass. Too quick. When you don't make mistakes, I can't catch you. We'll even hand him early congratulations. He's maybe at home now, listening to that on the downhill, a few seconds behind the stream or something. Big smile in his face. Boom, a lack of concentration. If I come down this downhill and he's lying there, we'll know who caused it. It was me. No, safely down. Nowhere for him to mess up my really. Mario Sonic, the last bottle of bubbly. Good drive, Chris. Good drive, man. Nice race. You can't find this lobby. This is a daily race. This is a daily race, Grandad. You had right half a second without a problem. Yeah, I know. I heard Key talking about the update and saying something about the cars were quicker now, so I bounced in, and I think in my very first lap I missed 2 apexes by a mile and was only a half a tenth slower than the fastest I've ever been. And then I think within half a dozen laps I was down to nearly what I had, and then I grinded for an hour 15-20 minutes after that and improved it again by an hour wee small amount. Nothing worth talking about. Well done, Chris Halling. You're gonna bounce in, JJ. Go on, JJ, chanted the Gran Turismo 7 fans. You're the fastest we have seen. Hi kitty, say. No. There's only one. JJ Balding. He says no. Boo, went the fans, boo. Some fans even ripped up their JJ Balding flags, set them alight, stomped their feet, jumped up and down on them. Sorry, Scotty, don't know why it didn't ghost you. Oh, when you crashed? No, I know, you're a passenger, man. Not your fault at all. So it's not. The ghosting is very unreliable in this game, even compared to GT Sport. It wasn't the best in GT Sport, but in this game, sometimes even whenever you are ghosted, it still doesn't work. No worries, but nice racing. Yes, CC says boo, Vess says boo, JJ. Flip the fans, says JJ. With a winky face, which means maybe he's turning on his PlayStation, lads. Maybe he's at home now turning on his PlayStation. He's only teasing the fans. They're thinking, no, I've had enough of him. I'm going to support some more fast guy. I think there's a real fast guy called Wind. I'm going to go and start waving Wind flags about. You're on Rocket League. What are you doing on Rocket League? My God, man, you should be in here having badass races. Dan ended up in 8th. Luna, we're top 5. That's a few party animals were left. Don't you worry, that's a Farida, thank you. Bob says, nice beard, right before I say thank you. Thank you very much. Yes. You heard all the pros on GT7 play Rocket League and bitched to each other about the problems on their favourite game. Is that what you do? I think you're hanging about with the wrong pros. Top rumour, JJ only races when Key 25 is not online. Is JJ Key? That's the question. No, JJ's definitely not Key. I've seen those two in races before. I've seen incidents in races with those two before. So it's definitely not JJ. So JJ, can you tell me what combinations you think are good? Like, if next week, if you were in charge of the daily races next week, what race might come up in the future that you're like, oh yes, I love that combination, I'll definitely race that? Carhall plays Spider-Man, but he has no talent. Chris has seen Key called JJ all sorts. Yep. Rude X for sure. If Rude X comes up high. None. I think you're going for, was it Rain told you the technique of only do races when you're going to be ridiculously fast. Otherwise just practice and time trial, but only do races when anyone who's going to see you in a race is going to go, holy fuck, did you see how fast your man was? He doesn't race much, but he's impressive when he does. Beatles face 500. We need more SF and high downforce races. You're never going to have everything that everyone wants. Impossible to do. I prefer to try and look on the bright side of the game and hope that we niggly problems that I don't like will get sorted out. I'd love them to stick in an extra daily race like an enduro race for qualifying and stuff in it and all, and hopefully one day that shit will happen. Might not, but it could be a good one. Craig would still love his cones back. I would like my cones back as well, to be honest. Although I'm starting to just realise that if you're going a certain speed, look for the 150 around about there, just after it. I'm kind of, yeah, it's definitely helped me not having them. although I need to learn different braking zones and stuff, I've kind of picked that up. I kind of feel like that's the main thing that's clicked into my brain. I kind of know, right, like if you're at a certain speed or a certain gear, I kind of know, right, this is about 130. I mean meter braking territory whenever I'm doing this speed, or if you're going flat out, this is about 150. I'm kind of judging it more now on the speed that I'm doing, on the 100 and 150 marks, instead of looking for them cones. So it's definitely helping me. Good luck, lads. King Maker is in the house as well. Interlargos with all 3 tire compounds. I'm not a huge fan of Interlargos myself. I love the track. It's a lovely track. I just haven't had many really entertaining races there. Oh, he done a stoppie. He done a stoppie. Josh, my God. Stylish. He's got to be the hot favourite. Nah, he's got to be the hot favourite. Although in the last race he did have Chris in front of him, helping him drive away from me. In this race you're on your own. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Go, go, go. One more time. Bring 'em back to me. Chris is done. Well done, Chris. You're hauling ass, man. Night night. Enjoy your evening. Still we clung. There was just no dropping me at the moment. Get away. I wasn't threatening those there. Just keep them on his toes. Probably thinking himself, Scotty would never think I'd stick in the nose there. Just to stop him thinking that, make him still have a wee bit of worry about me. Oh, that wasn't good. Got away with that shit. I see it's a wall as well. And he hit that wall too. Oh, he could nearly be dropped. He could nearly be dropped. How's he got the pace and the consistency? The hunt is back down now. .1. One second. Oh, pushing a wee bit too hard as it sneaks up to 1.3. Thank you, Roger, thank you. Chilling out ways. Thanks very much, guys, for chilling out. Right, can we sneak into the 11s? Let's see if we can sneak into the 11s. Oh, that has snuck us into the 11s already. Oh, it has. Crop first turn. 11.8. No skidding involved though. Just trailing already. Only 3 times over. Not improving this time. In fact, oh, lads, do you fancy it? Do you fancy it? A dice for cash, lads. A 1-lap race where 3 people would turn up that day. What do I think? I'm brave enough for it. I'm brave enough for it. Let's lift and try to back the pace up now. Get the 3 of us bunched up. No, he was right around the outside, opposite off. Oh. Oh dear. And the dice for cash was on. Where's Don disappeared to? Luna was back there. As Bob goes full send to taste what it's like at the front for the first time. Bob has the hazards on. What do we think? Should we think? Oh, Bob, it is the last lap. Like, Bob, it is the last lap, Bob. Oh, he's mistimed his brakes. Yes, we unsettled his thinking there on the way in. Connie Klingby is for some more side-by-side action. His exit, does he have a dig? He's 9/10 back. He's got a better exit on us. Don't think he's taking 9/10 off us though. 38 people in the house. 20 to 10 in the evening. Someone must be spreading rumours. Wouldn't it be great to see Bob going for a shortcut? Wouldn't it be lovely to see him going for a shortcut? No, he didn't. And of course, synchronised wiggles went down that day from the Belfast boys. Yes. Well done, Bob, well done. Who was it was it at the start there and ended up in whenever they went to drive round? It was Don left. Don had enough. He was like, for fuck's sake, Scotty, sticking yourself at that speed in the middle of the track, making me have to drive around you, and then I run to the track. Sorry, Don, I was an obstacle in your way in that one. Quite legally though, quite legally. Yes, Cookie and Bob. Alf is Alf in the house. Hello, Alf. Apologies if I missed you. Scampy says, enjoying the variety of cars. Car hall's finished. Good night. The car hall, night night, man. Enjoy your evening, sir. Thanks for hanging about with us. Yes, you too, Bob, you too. Thank you, Mr. Risby. Scotty, can I borrow a spanner for a moment to post a clip? There you go, Dino. Post away, sir. A legal one, hopefully, a legal one as well. Don't be sending people to porn sites or anything. Or it's probably a link of his gardening. He said thanks, 2 minutes, no worries. He's going to make a video now of his gardening he's been doing. I bet you he's going to post that. This is going to be a posted after I watch it. I'm going to have to remove it. Huh? Alfred's going to find himself in the water very shortly, wearing concrete shoes. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Mm-hmm. 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 Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. There's no hurry. Damien's down to a 0.2. No ghost though, so he's probably shaded there. He's probably shaded. $31 chilling out with us still. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to say hello in the chat if you're having yourself a lurk. If you heard the rumours, where did you hear the rumours? Was I just advertising, or was people talking about me? Was it good shit you heard about me that made you come for a lurk? Was it nasty shit? Did you see me taking key out like an animal? I wonder. Read the flipping chat, says JJ. Pepe. What about Pepe? What about Pepe? I don't see Pepe there anymore. Read the flipping chats. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I've been a boss at that chat. Hello, Craig. Pepe did a 0.1. Why can I not see Pepe then? If Pepe did a 0.1. Why is Pepe not on the leaderboards? Check the top 10 for flip's sake. Oh, right. That's a wee bit embarrassing, lads. That was a wee bit embarrassing, yes. Pepe done a 0.1. Well, that's close. That is... I wouldn't be surprised if he went back and tried another wee bit. That's too close to getting it under a 9. Hello, Poop. Poop is in the house. I see read the damn chat has escalated to read the flipping chat. Yes. I think it actually originally started out as a read the flipping chat. And then some people just, I think, made a mistake a couple of times and said read the damn chat or something. And that one kind of stuck too. So there's read the flipping chat and read the damn chat. I think you all know what flipping's meant to be. Cars has clipped something. Nothing's happened there, like. That shouldn't be anything for me to worry about. Again, the top 4 of us, all from the stream. Luna was hanging about back there as well. Nikki was in the house too. That's a throw out. I have a good race. You got the clip, you'll post it after the race if that's cool. Yes, yes, no worries, no worries. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Excuse me. Good luck, Don. Good luck. Can he drive away from us this time? Go, go, go. One more time. Bob was clung a lot better with this time. Hello, Daz. Is Glasgow now as well? Hello, Glasgow. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. Oh, there's a wall there. And I don't want to be lonely, lads. I'm going to come back and join you. I'm going to come back and join you. It appeared as if P1 was having some sort of technical issues. As everyone bunched up. One more time. Oh, good save, Bob. Good save. Anyone want to go and take pictures of dogs for you tomorrow? That's what you're up to tomorrow. We're taking pictures of dogs. Just any dogs? Random dogs? Have you just to go out looking for dogs? Have you to stop people in the street and say, do you mind if I take a picture of you and your dog? Or do you even ask? Or are you just like, check your law? Public photography. If you don't want me to take a picture of your dog, you shouldn't be out in public fucking walking your dog. Daz has 4 bulldogs. I'd love a St. Bernard. I've always wanted a St. Bernard. Oh, fuck me. It's as well, but we're in front of him there, but we're a passenger. The curb just kicked us out. If he had been level with the side of us there, that was an incident. As he gets a run and we swing over on the defensive. He keeps us pinned in. Back on the defensive again. Bob, with the good chance here to nudge me and end up in second position, or at least get close to me and don't let him filter back in. Very hard for him to pull a badass one round the outside. Almost impossible. Oh, and there's a wall out there as well. Bob went for around the outside there as well, or something. I was expecting Bob to follow me through there up the inside. Decent exit. Does that keep him from having side by sides, or would there be a defensive manoeuvre needing to go down once again? Oh, he was flashing the lights. He's trying every trick in the book. Has me going semi-defensive at the very least. Big slow off the apex. Cutback was there for him. He just mistimed the cutback, and he would have had a sexy nose to the inside. Still available for him. Can't be giving him anything for free. Again, a ridiculously big slow car, hopefully on the apex, and nowhere for the man to go. Nice race, Josh, nice race. If you lived in America, you'd rescue so many pit bulls. I used to love watching the Dog Whisperer. So I did. He was a good old watch. Nice race, Bob and Don. All three bolts are bubbly. Back home. You too, Don. You too, man. Nice racing. You're determined to try and pull a badass move around the outside of me in turn 2, aren't you? Hard to do. I think one person, I done it on one person, although he kind of half gave it up on the entry and allowed me just about into the groove. I mean, so he did. But yeah, very, very hard to do if the guy on the inside just hogs that wee groove. Virtually impossible to go round there. So it is great fun having a dig at it, but isn't it? It's like a badass pass if you pull it off. There's a couple of people have almost done it in me. Oh, Scotty, while you were sweating and racing your life just in general, this is what you were doing. Oh, is this the clip? This is the clip, Dino. Right, hold on. That's why I've got my phone on. I was wondering why I had my phone on, right. Let's click into that. Right, again, Mr. Ridgway's behind us. Come on. Try and look stylish for the man round this corner. With the brake later than usual. Again, get it out there. Yes, Mr. Ridgway. Check it out, man. That was a nice view for him. While you were sweating and racing for your life. Yes, is that the clip you wanted to do? How did it look? How did it look for you in front of your eyes whilst you were driving? Were you well impressed? Did you notice how low I was sitting in the chair? Like that. Hand up. I think that's the way I was doing it. Never had so much fun having your spirit crushed. I'm starting to think that corner can't be done. I think the one time where we almost pulled a pass was very, very lucky or something. I think we dropped a wee half a wheel on the grass one time. We had a few practices at it there and not able to get the right kind of slide into the apex to collect it. Don't. It looked awesome, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to hold on to your spanner for a while, Dino? Under the conditions. No hitting anyone on the head with it, please, just for fun, or timing anyone out. And like only ridiculously abusive stuff. I mean removed or anything. And no posting your gardening unless you remove it after it. If you post any links to that stuff, make sure you delete them again. Would you like to hang on to it? Hang on to it for a while and don't wreck the place on me? Or would you like to be green? Do you like blue or do you like green? You promise you'll only use it for sexy bats. And you know the most important thing about being a spanner, don't you, Dino? The most important thing about being a spanner is be fucking extra nice with other spanners. That's the worst thing, when two spanners get themselves into a bit of a beef. And I'm stuck in the middle. I can hear, I don't know, I haven't changed any options, but when I'm moving through my options now, all of a sudden I can hear that sound effect. I wasn't hearing that, like, that's like it started happening to me on the stream. Don't you worry. Anyone know whose PSN is Star Chase? No. I'll consider it a junior spanner. Ark is in the house. Hello, Ark. Hello, Sliders as well. Yeah, Jack had a very good time. That was your best. That was your best racing all week. That 1500 miles or so there in the last few days. Nice, Bob. Thanks a lot. But thanks a lot for company, guys. Good racing as always. Why is that? Oh, right. Good racing as always. Night, yes, Rules. Night, man. Thanks for chilling out with us, dude. Enjoy your evening. You're done though, guys. A fat one, and some food and bedtime. Enjoy, Bob. Enjoy, man. Get yourself nice and cozy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm not having a really late one either. We'll maybe stay on for another 2 or 3 races, and we'll get ourselves away to bed too, snuggled in. Have a nosy at JJ's stream last night when he was apparently on the mic. That's right, lads, he was on the mic. I can't wait to hear his voice. The last time I heard his voice, he was clearly only 13. It was easy. As soon as you heard his voice, you could have mistaken him for a 10-year-old, but not a 14-year-old. I want to hear and see if his voice is broken, Annie. He'd be like, hello, I'm JJ, I'm Jack Baldwin. Is this another one ready to go? It is. This is another one ready to go. I thought this was an after party. Right, another one. The doc was in the house this time as well. Good luck again, lads. Good luck again. A talking JJ was something new. I've not heard his voice in ages. So I'm looking forward to going and having a nosy. Was he in any way talkative? Or I'm still expecting not a lot of talking in the stream. I'm expecting him still to be quite shy. He was quite shy and all whenever he was on the mix with us. I mean, so he was, but he was right and confident whenever it was just me. I mean, me and him and all, we were on Red Dead and stuff, having a waffle. He started coming out of his shell a wee bit, like, and having a bit of a waffle. One more time, it was go, go, go. JJ has himself a wee wink. I know, I can't wait. Or else are you thinking of streaming tonight? Like if I was to end my stream now, what would you do? Would you maybe stream? If I was to end my stream now? Huh? I've hit the bell anyway. You'll not be sneaking in anymore live streams without me being notified about it. This has started like a very good wee race. 4 of us at least. I've seen 4 in the radar there. Oh, team. I'm not gonna. Told you, lads. I didn't want to call him on a cheater. Oh, he'd had enough. I wasn't gonna call him a cheater, like, you know. Definitely not. But I suspected that stuff, you know. Did you see how much he pulled away from us whenever he hit that line? You know, that's a cheat line. That's pick her side. Picked her side a wee bit late there. Sorry to that. And the leg. Oh, he wanted to make a 3 wide. I'll try and leave the space for 3. Fuck me, that's a tight squeeze, boys. Second gear to help me get stopped. Over the curb. Leave space for a door. Fuck, there's 5 of us turned up. Oh, what a race it was. We'll leave the inside open as well if anyone wants to go for a crazy lunge. Break as late as the door. Still at the front of a badass bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A top 6. And again, it doesn't really matter about a bad exit here. What matters is that we're on the right hand side. I was Mr. Killer. Mr. Killer felt like he wanted an attempt of a badass pass around the outside, and why wouldn't he want to have a go at that stuff? It'll make him feel so good if it works, but it just doesn't work, lads. Maybe once in 100, maybe once in 100. Not usually, but oh, that was a tap in the ass. That's a push to pass. Oh my goodness, I'm not pleased, lads. Yes, he does a bit of boom boom. Maybe it was the guy in third behind all lemons that actually done the pushing to pass there, as the guy who was behind us seemed to be very upset with him. Needed to have a word in the man's ear. And it does. And if it was indeed him who was doing the pushing there, he deserved that conversation. And Luna finds himself up behind us. 1, 2, baby. Oh, there was a wall there as well. A big ass bunch back there still. Luna flashing his lights. I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. We wiggle to let him know that I can see him. And you know, Luna, I don't want to say it, man, but not far behind you is a ridiculous looking badass race. You have a wee bit of a gap there. A wee bit of me wants to have technical problems. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't find third gear. What happened to third gear? Let's go, Luna. A wee length of it. That's not for keepsies. I'm sure if we get into a badass race, well, Luna drifts out. And we'll look behind. A big Hugh back there. Clean those tyres up. I'll wiggle with you and you can follow my slipstream. Not lose any speed whilst you're cleaning them up. Yes. Teamwork. Teamwork. Two guys with a plan. Luna cling with us around till the straight. A slight loss of the back end. We'll go nice and slow and smooth. Oh, Luna, there's a wall there. There's a wall there, Luna. Luna, have I the wiggle the whole straight now to let you catch up? A careful wiggle, like, as to not embarrass myself and drop a wheel. Come on, get yourself back up here. With 2 laps to go. Oh, there was one man in a sexy livery being hunted down by all sorts of bog standard big red face liveries. Shameful, shameful drivers who had made no effort whatsoever, had took a lend of a car, believe it. They took a lend of it. And again, a poor corner for ourselves. Let's ask Luna the question, would you like an attempt at a badass one round the outside? We'll have a small short shift there as well. Encourage the man to get a slight run on us. He was looking for it to be opened up. It was never going to be opened up. Luna trying to hang it there. It's surely not possible. It can't be possible. He almost pulled that shit off, but hell of an effort, man. Hell of an effort. Nice and tight and slow with nowhere to go. That was a good effort. That was a good effort there. Managed to cling himself onto a wee bit of that groove. Oh. Oh, there's a wall there, Stephen. Oh, oh, dirty tires. They're alright, but they're alright. Surely they're clean now, Mr. Tresmo. Surely they're clean now. What's that noise in the distance? What's that noise I hear in the distance? It was the fans at the finish line chanting, "Dash for cash! Dash for cash!" The only question left to be answered was Luna brave enough to slow down for a one-lap race with a shitload of people? Well, 4, there would be a top 4. Of course he was fucking brave enough. Of course he was brave enough. As the fans started gathering and hanging over the pit wall. Good luck, boys. Good luck. It's Nicky up behind us as well. Good luck. You know what to say about rules in last laps? What fucking rules? Oh, wild crazy lunges available. Oh, Luna's even having a wiggle. Just as I went to read the chat there. Oh, is that next week's dailies? I'll have to get a look at them. Oh, turned in too early. Alright though, alright. Not too bad. Oh! Ooh. Come on, cling with him, man. Need a better corner than him here. Get back up on him. And that was surely with a chance. Come on, come on. Did he go defensive? Did he go defensive? Was there anything left open on the inside? He didn't. He defended that. Surely not a ridiculous badass one around the outside of the alley. Just about gets out for some side-to-side action. Oh, big coconuts will be required. Big coconuts will be required. Fingers crossed that he's as clean. Oh, well defended, man. Nice race, guys, nice race. As Nicky tries to sneak it, triple wigglers. Well, at least double wigglers. Nicky wanted a battle. Nicky did sneak it as well. Nice race, guys, nice race. Thanks for waiting, Luna. I know I've been waiting for a while on Flash. I think Flash has been very busy with work. But I think he's had something in the works, I think, that he's been working on. He must have left it for the minute because he's busy. But yeah, I can remember him a while back talking about his next video. Thank goodness it was empty. There will be one out in about 3 weeks. Nice, but you're going to start doing more again in the new year. Nice. Look forward to them. Luna's going to bed the fastest. Congratulations, Luna. Congratulations. Nice race. Thanks for waiting on us. Thanks for waiting for a bit of fun in the last lap. And thanks for chilling out with us. Enjoy your sleep, Luna. Oh, it's not even one of those I'm looking for. It's just a small rolly paper for a cigarette. Excuse me. Let's tag Luna and Nicky. Say congratulations, thanks for the race. $100 miles later and you're back in the gold. Well done, Cherry. I will have to try and remember to bounce into my main account at some point, because that's an easy 2 million, like. I should be trying to collect that. Or even if it's not an easy one, it should still be bouncing into it and collecting 1 million for free. It was getting close to my final. Josh says, F this race. Is Josh still at the after party? He was. Well done, I'm going to say to Josh. You're fast. He'd maybe think himself, ah, well, I suppose it's not that bad. Yes. Party animals, party animals. Oh, didn't even get to sand it, didn't even get to sand it. You reckon you still have to go faster? Right, I think this one should be my final event of the evening. The most important race of the stream. Because you're only as good as your last. Still need Scotty a game of darts. Yes, yes. I know I'm gonna at some point in the future as well. I'm gonna invest in a wee scoreboarder as well. I used to have a wee scoreboard away years ago. That just makes playing darts, a proper game of darts with anyone, a whole lot easier. You just throw your darts and then type in your score. A gold is a 113.6, and I think I got, did I get a 0.2 or 0.3? I think it might have been a 0.2 I got. So still might have to go back there. Jerry's just done a 13.4. Nice. It's definitely a tad easier to drive now. It's not as skiddy and slidey as what it was. Although still quite a handful, to be fair. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? You've done a 47.3. I can't remember what it was. Oh no, that's definitely not close enough. You haven't even, you stopped at the tuck shop, didn't you? On the right hander towards the end of the track. You must have stopped and got yourself a wee Mars bar or something during that lap. Back in for what could be the final event of the evening, and after saying flip this race, Don, aka Josh, was back to try to go to bed faster than me. I want a piece of it tonight, Don. I want a piece of it bad tonight. And that guy had the pace. There's a scuba gav. Birds is in the house. We've seen the reflex guy a few times. Let's tag the guy in front of us and the guy behind us and say, have a good race. Scampy's got some donuts. Nice. Enjoy. You become what you eat. Scampy has a bit of a donut. So I've heard, like, the rumours. I think I seen someone running about saying, "Where'd that donut go?" He was there meant to go, and they all pointed over towards Scampy's camper van. So they did. Said he went in there. Traction control helped you on the time trial. Yeah, traction control could definitely be a help. It is a handful of a car. Right. I want to go to bed the fastest. If it means a total dominating performance of just passing Dan on lap 1 and driving away from him, then so be it. It'll be a dominating, boring ass last race. But I want that at least push. Good luck. For the final time of the evening. Unless, of course, it's a fucked up shit race and he decides to change his own rules and go again. Everybody at the party. Oh, we'll clip the wall. Hopefully that's not a cheat on that wall. And hopefully a sniff of some side-to-side action. How many was at this party? Me and Don threatening to get away. Were we close enough for a lunge? Certainly, if he didn't defend that, we were close enough to certainly threaten it. Sexy though, he just about gets in, puts us off in the end. We're home, we've lost a bit of pace now. The guy behind, to the outside with your sexy self. Did he get a cut back on us? He does have a run. He's going to have to go to fence. No, tap the ass, flies the hazard lights, thank you. I was about to go on the defensive there. Makes you quite clear to us. And he doesn't want any side to side. He came for first. He wants to go to bed the fastest of the lot. Leave the inside open for him. Hopefully he shouldn't go for it. He's thinking of the win, or he was in the last straight. Don't know why we're changing mind now. Couple of headlight flashes for Don as he threatens to drive away. Awful corner for ourselves. Don actually made a mistake there as well. Should have made a bit of time on him there. Give me a good corner. And a wee whiff, and we've dropped the cars behind. Right, I can give Don my full attention now. Hello Don, a wee fly to the headlights. Hello, we're still here Don. Still 32 people in chilling out with us as well. With 3 laps to go. Oh, needed a left on the exit or we're off the track. Well, a chance for a good run with him. As he drives away, still he drives away. Get back here. Still he drives away. Hurry up, slipstream and kick in. Nice corner for us there. Oh! Would it be this lap? Some side-to-side action could be had. With laps running out. He would surely have to go defensive at the very least. Oh, would even drop the wheel to help us round there and add an extra bit of style. Surely that's available. Is that available? No. Side to side will be available though. Keep them offline. Braking nice and early ourselves again. Look for it on the exit. My chance for a big brave badass round the outside move. It doesn't work. Like you usually lose a shitload of time even trying this shit, but it's an opportunity to try it. We'll give it a go. Oh, I was just unlucky. I was unlucky. Oh, he's drifted out a bit. He might have a lack of drive here. Could we force any side to sides? No, not at the moment. Oh, threatening a side to side here. Oh, they hit the wall, into the back of him. Nowhere to go. Closer to him than ever. Patience, man. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Surely this time, Mr. Turismo. I'm running out of laps. As he again has himself a bit of a wiggle. It has worked for him the last couple of times and kept us off him. Come when I get some proper official side-by-side action going down. Oh, on his right hand side this time. Big brave one around the outside. No, he's timed his brakes quite well. Just about defends it. Well defended. Again, he's going to have to go on the inside because I could threaten one. A wee sneaky one again. Was there anything on the exit to be had? His poor drive, he sweeps over, but he doesn't sweep over enough, and he finds a sexy yellow nose on his left hand side, keeping his pinned in as tight as he can, trying to hang it around the outside with his. How was his drive? Oh, he's got the nose, he's got the nose. He's still got us at the moment. Another opportunity though to go round the outside. Don't even know if I should go for it in case I lose time. I'm going to back out of it and go for a safe, steady line. Oh! Oh, I need to close it back up now if we want to take at him on the last lap. Oh, he's clipped the wall. He's clipped the wall. Oh, we'll stay on him as close as we can. Oh, don't do that on me in the last lap. Oh, both of us underpant department incidents on the last lap. And that's our best exit as well. Come on, now or never, man. Now or never. He's defended it quite superbly at the moment. Oh, what said? We ended up with a nose! We ended up with we dropped the wheel! Oh Christ! Oh Christ! The 100% effort was there from both drivers that day after an incident on track. Oh, we've come off. Go! No! The passes, hold on, maybe even the shortcut line will bring us home on the track in front of everybody. No! It didn't work in the end. We weren't the fastest after all. Sorry Dan. A passenger. I dropped the wee wheel in the grass. I thought I had him. I thought I had it there. Once we got a wee nose on the left hand side, it was like, there it is. And then with just a half a wheel on the grass, and around we went. Nice race, Dan. An unfortunate finish for us, but that was an enjoyable one. No penalty that time. I didn't even get a penalty. I wonder if any of them will rate. Let's hang about at the after party. See if any of them will rate. You absolute flippin' cheater. I'm reporting that stuff. I'm sending that a clip of that to Mr. Turismo himself. What a race. Yes, Dan, unlucky man at the finish. Apologies for the passenger. That was a badass race. Well defended as well. Nice defending the whole race. You timed your brakes perfectly. So you did. I almost had you at the end there. Don't think you were expecting me to try and go around the outside there. As soon as I seen a small gap, I was like, oh, we might have him. Save the replay. We'll save the replay and we'll go and we'll have a wee nosy at it. Oh, from them more guys' point of view. Did any of them right? Anything tell us about you're an absolute cheater, Scotty? No, not at all. Everyone's over the moon with her behaviour. Save replay. We'll do that again just in case it wasn't saved. And we'll say thanks for the race. And let's go and have a nosy. Can't believe that didn't give us a penalty or again. That's not a good sign. Like, I think you might start seeing on certain tracks and all, like how they can not give you a penalty for that. you'd like to think if you go to Suzuka then, are they going to give you penalties for cheating at them chicanes in Suzuka if it's not giving you a penalty for that? Before the update, you were getting a 2.5 second penalty for that. Hello Neil, nice to see you, man. Let's have a nosy. We'll roll ourselves a wee cigarette. Scotty, am I going again? Probably not, Dan. I wasn't going to. I was just going to roll myself a wee cigarette here and chill out. In the end, that was a nice one as well to end on. A shame about the finish, so it was, but a badass race. Tried her hardest to get around him there as well. He defended that like really aggressive and really, really good. See, on the way into that last corner where the incident was, I think the lap before that, I had a really good, a really good dig at my braking around the outside of him, and he timed his brakes, to absolute perfection. I rolled myself a cigarette and I have half a cigarette in the bloody ice tray. So I have. End up losing time here. Needed to force him into side to side there. I backed out of that. And then we lost a lot of time there. Ended up under pressure from this guy behind us. And he made friends with us there. Right, so he's had an incident. As we once again tried to hunt down Dan. An 11.7 fast lap at the minute as well. It was a good pace too. Was this the lap where we tried a big brave one around his outside? No, settling in at the moment. Slightly on the defensive. Again, looking for it on the exit. And keeping the nose there just to keep him offline. Always looking for it on the exit. Never trying a brave one around the outside. And nothing, and then I think I didn't have the balls to go for a brave one around the outside of him on the last lap, because it could have ruined their chance of getting them on the last lap along the straight. When it goes wrong for you around the outside, you do lose a wee bit. even threatened the stupid side to side there, just to keep his eyes looking at his mirror or else on the radar. This lap here, he defends it really good. This lap he timed his brakes to perfection. He left the both of us. The both of us timed the brakes that good that I knew even before we made it into the corner that he has no decision. He's already broken perfect, and he's going to the edge of the track. Impossible for me. I mean, to even attempt to go around the outside because he timed his brakes that well. It was my own fault. If I tried to go around the outside there was a crash. He's already not getting stopped. It's his line. Perfect. Timed his brakes lovely there. And again, with one lap left to go this time, he maybe expected us to swing out, but we came right back in. He keeps us pinned in as tight as he can. Hangs it around the outside and leaves a nose there. And then I lost my balls. I have no bravery into hanging around the outside. My commentary, what its own video. How long ago was it? You think if I saved? Have I pressed the share button now? How long will I have to save to make sure I get it? I'll save the last 30 minutes, so it'll be there. I'll be able to go through it and clip it. Thought I'd lost it there. Thought I'd lost my chance there. It's a shame it didn't stick. Even if that one pass had stuck and then he repassed us before the finish, it's a shame it didn't stick. It would have been a badass pass, even if we were slow and he ended up repassing us in the cutback at the end. I thought it timed it to perfection. I thought he has to think I'm going there. Will he do? But he did indeed. Oh, the smallest the wheels dropped. The smallest the wheels dropped. That was unlucky. That was unlucky as fuck. It was really nice racing. Really nice racing. It was unlucky. And then, from this boy's point of view, and this boy, they're like, oh my god, there's a win. There's a win available. And they're like, oh fuck, he's given up. He's given up on the win. He went for full sander as well, and then he's like, oh fuck, he's cheated. No penalty or nothing for that shit here. No penalty for that shit here. What did it look like from his point of view? Did he get to see me at all? If he was on chase cam, he'd have got to see me. What about if he was using the most popular camera, which was this one? Did we pop into his screen at all? But did alright. A wee bit of me popped in. You might have seen me a wee bit. Let's look at that from Dad's point of view as well. I got extremely lucky with my crash. Oh yeah, donuts for the fans and everything. Sandcastles were built. A nice one to end on. Cars has clipped something. Guys, it has been a pleasure again, as always. Thank you very much to anyone who has hopped in and chilled out with me throughout the stream. And we've managed to do it all in one stream as well. We haven't had and an interruption to your stream on this one. And that's the end with a 5-star prize of, hopefully money's involved. Yes, money was involved in this prize. And sexy cars. I'd rather have money. Yeah, even that will do. How much is that? How much is that? 100 grand. I'll get me a new engine. Yes, it's been a pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much for chilling out with me this evening. If you haven't already hit the like button, please consider that stuff on your way out. I shall hopefully, a very good chance we'll be back on at some point tomorrow as well. As soon as we're not on, if we release a video, then that's a hint that we'll not be on. So if at any point a video comes out, then a live stream probably won't go down, and if there's no video, then a live stream probably will go down. Enjoy the rest of your evening. It's been a pleasure, excuse me, as always. Take care, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Hasta la vista.